holding it. That's fine. It's not a big deal at all. Hello. Is everybody excited to die?
Oh, I don't say it like that. I mean,
Just generally,
Actually,
yeah, and also D&D's cool, I
Yeah.
guess.
Jared's like, I can't fucking wait.
I feel like I've just been living on borrowed time for about 6 months at this point.
It's been less than that, but it's been a while.
We'll hear about Lyle today. I don't know. Brian's seeing like shit.
I do have a very throwaway paragraph about that.
Throwaway paragraph.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we'll learn his fate. You know.
Yeah, it's pretty much just that. Also.
Anyway, moving on.
Okay. To recap, if everybody is here and everybody can hear, to recap, last week you guys ended up finishing all of the rooms that you could get into in Palace Rathmore. You guys went up the tower and fought Zachariah and Honoris, as well as you saw Alessandra, who was going to give you the last orb fragment that you needed, and Lyndhurst and his dragon, Lyndhurstina II, came to aid, and he thought he was helping and stabbed her in the back through the heart. Gave you guys a recap that the assault on Vathan has since ceased, and that he is very wounded and here to assist. You have made yourself your way back up into the audience chamber, where you have put the last of the orb pieces in, and as you do so, from here you see the final, well, not the final, you see another visage of Ashton Rathmore. Again, just like all the other ones, he is sitting and reading, or he's writing in a book, and he says, "Justice, that is what I will be known for. Fair, honest justice. I will right the wrongs of this world. I will be the scale that brings balance to our land. And I will start by righting the wrongs of these so-called gods. I will bring Zehun back from his prison, and that will just be the first. We will right what he saw wrong in the time and in the stars. We will fix the Pantheon, and we will make the world right." And just as every other time, he vanishes after saying his piece. And what would you guys like to do from there?
Does Tuck still have that book?
Tuck still does have that book, yes.
What do you guys want to know from the book?
Whatever you want to know before I put these orb fragments in.
I don't know how much more I want to know. Do we want to eat?
Eats. I like food.
Long rest.
I will allow you guys to long rest. Just so you have, I know you're pretty much at full strength, but what, you're missing 2 level 8 slots?
And level
We were
6.
speculating.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's like,
I'll allow
I
you
feel like
to.
he would let us before the final fucking boss.
Yeah, no, I want you guys to be as full strength as possible. That's.
Okay, and we'll do Hero's Feast.
I would assume you'd do that too.
So, whoever's casting it, roll 2d10.
I don't know who's casting Heroes
Uh,
Feast.
I have the mass.
Okay.
Are you
I
preparing this?
also
Well,
do.
do you have any of?
Is that a spell, actually?
We can say that we cast before the rest, and then you can get rid of that spell so it doesn't hold up a spell slot for you.
Okay.
So do either of you have it prepared right now before we long rest?
I think I do. Let me check. No, I do not. Nice. Good. It's a good start.
I just wish it. I still have my 9th level spell before we rest.
Yeah,
Rest.
we can do that too. Do you have a prepared, Zaj?
Uh,
I believe her name is
No.
Blitz. Blitzrain.
Sorry,
What?
Blitz.
no, she's dead. I
Yeah,
do not
yeah.
have it prepared.
About that.
Okay.
All right, sounds like you're probably wishing it then.
Yep. So you can roll 2d10.
I'll rip it. 2d10. How about a 12?
All right. So everybody gets 12 temporary hit points.
12?
Yep.
Wait, why did Dunk roll that?
Because he wished it, because neither of you had
Oh.
it prepared.
Because you guys are failures! No, I'm just kidding.
So that's just 10 points. That's not like the thing that you.
Yeah, it's
did
not
with-
your max HP, yeah.
Yeah, that's just temporary.
And everybody can long rest and be at max if you haven't already done so.
And I'm just assuming that the simulacrum that I have downstairs is going to be the one that I'm gonna.
Yeah, can you click on him?
Yeah, I can
Give me just
actually.
one.
What else does Heroes Feast do?
We are immune to fear, immune to poison. We have advantage on wisdom saving throws, and you get 2d10 temporary hit points, I think.
Oh my god, where is this fucking...
He's downstairs, all the way downstairs.
Oh, he's in the basement?
No, he's by the front door now. I just can't move him up any further.
No, it's cool. If he's near the front door, I can just...
Zoop him.
Yeah, gotta, make him
Zoop
unique.
him.
Yeah, like, cousin of Zooporum?
Pretty sure that's the official term in the handbook.
Uh-oh. No, that's you. That's him. Is he not named? Nope,
Oh,
it's
it's
not
Bream.
named. Yeah, they're both named you. Breams. Boop. There we go. Okay, so you guys take a long rest and prepare Hero's Feast. What else would you like to do?
How many potions we got? I got a greater healing potion. Alright, we're good. Oh, I got
Yeah.
3 regular healing potions of healing. Yeah.
I've got 2 supreme healing potions.
They rip a 2d4 plus 2. Good enough for pretty much nothing. Got it, alright.
It's good if somebody goes down, you can jam it down their throat,
That's true.
and they will not die.
I have 5 supreme healing.
Yeah, we have a lot of supreme healing potions.
Supreme. Which I know.
Blesses. The other one, Foresight. Do we want to do any of those now?
Foresight can go out. Bless is concentration, so...
I think I'll summon my little fire spirit monkey.
Do you want to name this thing?
I'll name him Jared.
What a
it
great
is.
name. What a great name for that guy.
Better not die, Jared.
How much life does he have? I have him at 95 was his max?
That sounds right.
Yeah, okay.
Could I summon Hootie, please?
What's our kid's name? Siren?
Shari.
Oh,
Not
yeah, I
even
was close. I was
It
close.
might be 100 now. Is it 5 times your level?
It is
It would've been-
105, yes.
Okay, I can change.
Yep.
Just give me one. I'm changing this name, Al's name, to Hootie now. It's been a while that you haven't settled, so.
It's-
105?
It's Hootie for sure.
105. Okay.
A simulacrum walks up to Ulrich and says, Ulrich, now you have foresight.
That's creepy.
Cast level 9 foresight.
I had so many ideas about all the spells that I wanted, and then I have so many more spells, like so many more possible spells to prepare than I thought. I was like, oh, I'll just get rid of this and that, and then prepare 2 more, and now I still have like 3 more that I can prepare.
That's better than not
Oh,
having
it's
enough
better than
slots.
the
Yeah.
opposite, but I was like, yeah, I'll be totally prepared when we start at 4 p.m. And now I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Oh, that's fine.
No,
fine.
take your time.
That's kind of the point of having more time.
If Texas turns in to take 10 minutes, it wouldn't be D&D.
We can even talk about it if you want to.
Yeah, I know. You guys can discuss
Yeah,
it.
if you want to put some death wards out on like Ulrich or something, that'd probably be a
The
good
fuck
idea.
is
Ulrich
that
and
mean?
Ulrich
What
and
is-
you.
What is a death ward?
Oh, it's not fucking concentration?
No,
Wow,
How do
I'm
it's just a
dumb.
fourth. It's a 4th level spell slot.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
wow.
why does Ryan not know about this?
I don't know.
the
There's a
fuck's a death
lot I
ward?
don't. If you guys haven't used it, I probably don't know what the
Yeah,
fuck
okay,
it
true,
is.
yeah.
It's just an auto res. So like if somebody gets knocked, I think unconscious, they
Touch
just
a
come right
creature
back to
and gain a
1.
measure of protection from death. The first time a target would drop to 0 hit points, taking damage. The target instead drops to 1.
Yeah.
And then it goes away.
What are those you got? What the fuck?
I do have the preparative wound closure.
Parapet of death.
Parapet, yeah.
Does that just do the same thing?
While you wear this
Pretty
pen
much.
that you stabilize whenever you are dying at the start of your turn. In addition, whenever you roll a hit die to regain hit points, double the number of hit points when it restores.
You could put that death ward on me and...
Yeah.
And what?
Well, and then I wouldn't die when it would do the thing.
I literally tried to send you back to the plane where you wouldn't die, and you said no.
Know me.
Oh god, he's not fucking coming with us, is he?
You came this far?
I'm here to help Bream.
Literally right here.
Nah, we're okay. Thank you, though.
We're in this
You-
together, my crew and brothers.
You can come with us.
Thank you. Thank
Just
you,
keep him
Dr.
away
Judd.
from me.
Hey,
I
you
see
remember
we
my
have
name
brothers
this
in
time.
red coats, and
Yeah. You didn't completely fuck my name this time either. How about that? Nice.
I don't
Thanks,
think
guy.
I ever fucked your name. Did somebody
Well-
fuck your name on your journeys?
Alright, what else I got? What do we got? We got the hero's feast. I'm gonna leave that up. Are you putting death wards out on some people?
I don't know if he has enough spell slots to do a ton of them, but or
No,
on
I'm just
everybody,
saying.
but
Just asking.
I mean, who wants Death Ward? Do we foresee Ulrich?
You
Probably
maybe?
Bream, at least. You and Bream?
I was gonna say, if not me, which I have the wound closure thing, I would say anyone that can bring people back to life.
Yeah, you and Bream. At least.
Man, you guys are making me feel a lot better with how hard this fight is.
You're
Great.
not supposed to just say that!
I will cast Death Ward on myself and Ray Slackwater.
I don't think
Okay.
I can bring people back, can I?
Don't you have
I mean, any
Resurrection or
heal
Revivify?
will.
Or, yeah, just a heal.
Uh,
I could also do it on
really, I think Blitz would have. I think.
Blitz has, what,
Blitz
res?
has a res, yeah.
Yeah.
He has raise.
I have revive.
Or
And
wait, revive or revivify?
I think
Let
he
me
straight up has revive.
Okay.
I think. I don't know. I don't know if you guys are changing your spells or what spells you have right now, but I thought no, maybe not. Oh, you have
I have revivify.
He has Reverse Gravity. That sounds exciting.
That's a fun fucking spell.
I guess on that topic, do I need any kind of enhanced
And
Revivify?
I do have True Resurrection. I don't have the mats for that.
You have 25,000 diamonds.
No.
All right.
What level is that?
It's 9th or no? Is that 7th?
9th for me.
9th. True
Is it
res.
9th?
Oh,
Nine,
yeah,
okay.
that's 9th. That's 9th.
I mean, I'm good to go, and I'll just figure out the last two when we get in there.
I don't know if I should save my... I could rip a wish and have a simulacrum as well for extra deeps. I don't know if I want to use it.
That's up to you.
It's either I could end up saving somebody potentially with a...
Wish can do a ton of things.
Yeah.
I would save it for utility. It can be
Yeah, that's what I was
anything,
thinking.
so like if you run into a spot where you need something you don't have, there you go.
A wish for my staff.
You could actually do that.
You could.
I don't want to deal with the consequences right now.
I
have to
think
work-
you
we
should
can-
get your staff back.
We could word it if
I
we could
think
all
you should
collectively word
specifically say the staff before you broke it in half.
it. What else could we say here? I could have one last go with my staff. Just imagine, dude. I'm getting excited about this already. Can we word this in a way that Ryan won't actually... I mean, the world won't actually fuck me?
Just say you wish for the staff of a staff of the Magi. It doesn't have to be your staff that you had before. It just has to be a staff that is
Not broken.
In
Not
my
broken.
hands, not
Hey.
broken, with no other beings that come with it.
Here's a replica.
Yeah.
A piece of
Just
wood.
before the final battle is a great time to get into some monkey's paw shenanigans.
Yep.
I think it's better if he does it in the battle.
What? During
think-
the battle?
It's more cinematic, that's for sure.
Yeah, just before we go in, like... Oh, this is exciting, actually. I like this idea. What was my staff? I already forgot.
Staff
It was
of
staff of the Magi.
There was 2 different staffs I was looking at. That was like... Shit.
You could ask
Oh,
for
it was.
if you want something a little bit different, ask for a staff of power.
I
It's
hear
pretty.
someone typing up what is staff of power.
Yeah,
I'm
it's-
not typing up anything.
I can hear the clickety clacks.
Fireball, 5th Levin, Globe of Development. Or Strike. Oh, this also has Retributive Strike.
Yeah, if you go with something else, you're gonna want to make sure that you know the differences. You know that other one. You know the one that you had before and what it did.
Fuck, man. That could totally fuck.
He's
Ryan
gonna-
just fuck us. Damn it!
What?
What?
There's just consequences.
Well, there doesn't have to be.
No, there does not have to be.
You're Herdonka. It fits.
You can
It
use it
does.
to try to kill yourself again.
Well, see, that's the
Grants
backup
him
plan.
immortality.
Everyone,
sure you're
step
right next to
back
Blitz.
this time.
But
Yeah.
imagine if I got teleported again.
I'm fucking counting on it.
Boy, guys, I really wish I had my staff. Just imagine, one last go. What could possibly go wrong?
I like the idea of you walking up, breaking your staff, like blowing everything up. Zehuen no longer exists, and you get teleported to his realm. So you're the new Zehuen now.
Or you go up, break your staff, and Ryan just goes, yeah, it doesn't do anything. Legendary action.
I resist.
I resist.
Oh man.
Or you can save it and see what opportunities might present itself with the spell.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want to see the staff he's talking about.
No, I'm just telling him he's got
No, that's
options.
Werlin talking.
Merlin, this staff is no good.
It's killed 2 of our people before.
It sounds
Yeah,
immensely
but
powerful,
it's so
actually.
appropriate now. It's got the spell magic. Got 7th level fireballs. Invisibility, lightning bolt, pass wall, plane shift.
Do you not have wish available before we rested?
I used it to make a feast for us.
Yeah.
Because
Oh.
nobody had the fucking ability.
Nobody had it prepared, so he had to use Wish to do it.
Don't tell me you had a 9th level spell slot. Could have done it.
I don't think he did it because I think Foresight was on Orc from the
Okay,
day
good.
prior. I'm not sure.
I used my wish for the simulacrum.
Simulacrum.
Simulacrum, yeah.
Okay. Well, see, I wanted to buff the party first.
Do you think we'll have a 10-minute break in which I can kill people? Jesus, heal people.
Well, people.
Do you think we'll have a 10-minute break to heal people?
Like,
This is
are there
not this
multiple
is in
phases?
character. Yeah, like do we think
Oh,
that
oh,
we'll have a
okay.
that'll be a
Is
break?
this a
Sorry.
multi-phase fight?
Wouldn't you like to know whether?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm.
Can you tell us how to beat the boss?
Yeah,
At the start.
Everyone
can.
watched.
With-
Everyone watched
with
the
the
video
Staff of the
before we
Magi.
went into
You
this raid,
win.
right?
With the staff of the
you
Magi.
win. What was that, Shane?
Said everyone watched the raid video before we went in, right? So
Yeah,
everyone
right.
knows the fight.
Everybody.
Is there deadly
Everybody know
boss
the-
mods
the
for this?
fucking-
DBM.
Dude, we're world first raiders tonight.
DM did BM.
I tell Hootie to sit on Dunk's horns on the helmet.
On Works helmet.
Yeah. I feel like I'm about as good as I can be. I don't know.
Yeah, I started mage handing the pieces together.
Yeah, fuck it,
Okay.
yeah.
You only had the. You already put in the 2 or the 3 before, so
We
you
just
only
had
have,
2 more, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Which you have.
Yeah, so I just start magically putting them together.
They all fit in there, and the entire orb begins to glow. But the glow isn't really emitting light, but it starts to siphon light away from the room. Not like entirely, but definitely in the vicinity of the orb. And you hear a click.
I hope that was a good click.
I check this door.
Okay.
Is it
How-
unlocked?
How are you checking?
Wiggle the handle.
It doesn't resist. There's no handle, but it opens without searing pain.
Lyndhurst, can you glue your arm back on?
Well, probably if I had the damn thing, but alas, I did not think to bring it. Do you have glue for reattaching limbs?
I have sovereign glue.
Well, that wouldn't really.
Don't tell him that. Just put fucking sovereign glue on him. Stick him to something. Not me.
It will seal the wound at least.
Well, it's been healed up. It
Stick
should
him,
be
Jared.
fine. Stick it to Jared.
Which one?
The monkey.
The monkey Jared?
Yeah.
But in front of you are 2 staircases that go up.
I don't like this.
I can't stay in my shield.
Okay.
Question is, do we
always
split the
go
party?
right.
That's
Alright,
why I don't
always
like
go
this.
Ever ascending, you find yourselves feeling the essence of this place draw closer. Your steps echo and mutate into unfamiliar sounds as you progress. What sound like boots on marble begin to somehow sound like cries and wails. Ones found coming from the opening of a cavern. That faraway shout for help, only to fall on deaf ears, only to be heard as a reason not to enter that place. Your ascent makes your muscles tense, your teeth grind, and the atmosphere feels more and more alien as it makes your bones vibrate within the cage of your body. I'm not going to have you attack the simulacrum because it fucking makes everybody turn to the side when you do that to another
Yeah,
player.
I didn't. That's an accident.
This is it. This is the final ritual location. The ritual set forth over 2,000 years ago by a naive prince hoping to do the right thing, hoping to gain an edge for his very house within a kingdom beset in turmoil. Where might you be now had you not rode that caravan along the Corson Road those many months ago? Had the tactful undead not spread from Dropmalor as a byproduct of a ritual being completed, you may very well had made your way to Ekron and then be off on your own quests and adventures and lives. Yet that's not how it happened. Your steps continue to transform. They sound like the howling of animals, like the felling of beasts, like innocence being taken far too early. They sound of death. They sound of agony. But it's but a backdrop. You have pressed through everything to make it here, where countless have warned against. Where you have persevered and continued. Why would the sound of death on your steps ward you away now? Not when you have bonded within the vampire manor, strangers grown to allies, mistakenly binding yourselves to this ritual, yet doing so together. You have fought for control of your very souls since that moment, through the turmoil within your own ranks, to devoured brains, recovered with dark magics, you have persisted. Where you stayed the course, fighting through forests, caves, and the sea, nearly falling to adversary after adversary. You stayed your ground. You established trade routes, trekked the desert, slaying the elements, and surviving against the odds in a dry wasteland without any food. You have made fortunes and enemies, stolen and lied. You have staved away ghosts of the past come to claim you. You have cut through the thickest part of the jungle, thwarting every trap the temple placed upon you. A place where the true nature of these rituals flexed its strength and gave you a moment to reconsider. But rather than sway you, it merely gave you purpose to find more power to combat that force. And from there, you made decisions and faced the consequences of those actions. You made deals and ran. You stopped a threat that was building to take over your home, where it had already done so for some of you. You climbed the highest peak of this country, this continent, finding more of the nature of the ritual that you were tied and entangled with. And from there, you prepared and waited to come here. Here, where none of the evil machinations fighting over control of this place have succeeded in stopping you. Where devils and aberrations ward for control over this place that exists between realms. You have seen your past foes, and you have made it here. Ulrich Rickelson, Lyndhurst has told you that your father fell defending the city, your home. You left when you were old enough to enlist, and you found yourself fighting ever since. You have slashed and cut down every monster that has bared its fangs against you. Here you can feel something far greater than a snarl than one of those monsters. Far greater than a roar from a dragon. It feels insurmountable, yet you don't hesitate. For a moment you wonder why. You wonder why your body has not stopped in the face of everything that might tear you apart. You feel the gem heart of Red Edge beating tandem to your own. It swells you with confidence that you have been ready for this fight. What was impossible is but a mere change in perspective. What is a bear to a boy but certain death? What of a dragon to a man? And what is this to you? You've learned that of all the encounters, no matter the task, if it is a fight, that you can fight it. No matter the outcome, and all the power that you have, all that matters is your own strength. And that that itself is something you can put faith in. Everything else will sort itself out in its own time. You are your own blade, and it is you. Where others might shirk at that fate, it does not bother you in the least. Bream Slackwater, you feel slighted that you were to show. Sorry, let me just move this real quick. You feel slighted that you were used to show your enemy your movements, Part of you even looks back at that fateful encounter in the Yarn mines. You remember the tentacles of the mind flayer grapple your stunned body. Stunned, but still very aware. The slick, wet vines of flesh that brought your head closer to that mouth. That, and the darkness that followed. You remember and you wonder if the others may have been better off without you informing Dazak of your movements. Would they have had a better chance if you had just stayed dead there? But it's a fleeting thought. For as it comes to your mind, you also remember your contributions. You have bolstered your allies, your friends, with word and song. You have pulled dragons from the air. You have held beasts in place, and you have negotiated terms that the others would have found impossible. Where it pains you to have informed these dark forces, you sense no ill will from your friends. They are stronger with you here. You remember that encounter in the mines and all the feelings with it, and it only strengthens your resolve. For you know the fate, the darkness that lingers on the other end if you fall. There will not be another town thrown in disarray from your actions. No. Here you will fight, and you will succeed. You persuade yourself of that for a change. Blitzrain, this place is nothing like you could have imagined. Places where you might have faltered, you've seen your allies press onward. The strength that they have gained from their past has been difficult to replicate, but you've found it easier with every passing moment spent in their company. You have heard tales from all the other adventurers. You have heard the stories from the very one that you came to claim vengeance upon. And none of those have caused you any grief since seeing their prowess in battle. You think back to your druid conclave in Cantones. It was a tragedy, what happened that day. Yet being here, in this atrocity of a palace, has brought more clarity to what is important. Perhaps a new tree can be grown. Perhaps there's another way to bridge the gap aside from vengeance. You fail to completely convince yourself, but being here, knowing that nothing else matters aside from stopping what is housed here and from getting out, that makes everything else feel like an afterthought. Even within the swirling miasma of torments surrounding you, for a moment, you allow your mind to wander. You picture a new tree. You picture your home rebuilt. You picture a bridge between the druid and mage corners. And you picture a city at peace. Reality comes back to you as soon as you open your eyes, and there's a time and place for everything. And if you know anything, that is a time for battle is nigh. Thoradin Fearhammer, this very place mystifies you. Surely you share the same dread as your companion, but there are mysteries here, and the truths hidden in that history, cannot just leave your mind alone. Saloon has touched this very place, and you have felt it since your arrival. Knowing that she is more wrapped into everything has given you pride to be here in this moment as her champion. The others, they simply don't grasp her strength and wonder, not like you. Though it is concerning that she hasn't felt as close as of late. No, with every step now, it feels like it did when you had that late weapon of yours. It feels like Dazak and every wave of emotion he carried with him. The familiarity is somewhat relaxing, like an old memory, but you know its barbs. You know all of it now. You can't turn back, and you know you must press forth, but you also know what truly lies ahead. You've seen its face. You've felt its presence. You doubt yourself a child studying you doubt yourself as a child studying the words and histories of God would have ever brought you here. The family that you had thought you not a warrior, and you convinced yourself as much. Yet here you stand, on the precipice of a god's realm. It is wondrous and terrifying. You remember the books that you read of godly battles and how your mind would bring those recounts to life as if you were there. It's otherworldly that you stand at the cusp of one yourself. For a brief instant, you picture Rotha's face, gives you comfort, that you've almost forgotten. Something real and grounded. Something that is the very opposite of where you are. Something to come back to. Whirlin Trafalgar. The sensations that permeate this place are overwhelming. You had taken immeasurable care in keeping your head held high, but this place is far beyond what you came to expect. Your patron whispers, and his promise lingers in the back of your mind. Lyndhurst had earlier said that some of your family had already fallen, but it does not come with the rich taste of satisfaction that you had hoped. I just lost my place. Is it because it was not by your hand? Is it because you wish for another way now? Perhaps it's just not important any longer. You can feel the beckoning stronger than ever before, and it fills you with strength. A stronger, growing connection. But is that pact worth the price? Reality is plain to see. The corruption of this place runs through this palace, through all of its walls, held back only by the temporal fluctuation somehow caused by Zayun's old powers. Had that not been used in this case, you can imagine how this place would be fully embraced by the darkness. It weighs on your mind, the importance of your personal convictions, and the threat that could be caused not just by this place, but all over Castera. Where your thoughts on where your thoughts on that were to lay Where your thoughts on that lay are completely up to you. Yet even that contemplation is heavy on your mind, and you press on with the others that you have found to call comrades. Her Dunkachud, every step you feel and every step you take feels like a mistake. You don't feel like you should be here. You look at the ground, and while the numbers are still the same, you can't help but feel that there are 2 people missing. And that space seems to be and feels to be your fault. You question yourself, how dare you walk where they are not allowed? You've replayed every decision you have made up to this point and tried to calculate the myriad of different possible outcomes. What if you had submitted to Lyndhurst when you first encountered him at sea? What if you had touched that orb in the Tube of the North that promised more power? What if you hadn't burned down the world Cornelian? What if you hadn't made a deal with Zehuin to save Fern? What if you hadn't broken your staff on top of the Scarmus Mountain? None of those have given any substantial release. And the truth is that everyone has made their own decisions as well. Whether they have faced them with an external struggle or not does not invalidate the weight of their own choices. While your reunion with your friends was met with accusation and hesitancy, they have welcomed you back to the fold, and they have shown you your own worth. You are marked, same as them, and what that truly means has evolved as information has become more and more known. You know that if this ritual were to succeed, that the sigils on each of you would claim your souls. You were the first to take that one of those fateful gems, the first to be marked. You have wandered the space between these realms, and you have been subject to the madness that rules it. You wished for redemption, and while its fact is very hard to come to terms with, your survival is just that, redemption. You have gotten your friends out of danger when they needed it most. You have proven your resolve to succeed, and this your strength to back it up. While you may wish things had played out differently and wondered how they may have been, ultimately you are here, moments away from the end. For whatever failures you may think you have made, correcting them by living is the only other way. Where the stairway began with marble, looking as it always has, it progressively has become more and more corrupted as you rose up. Before you is a door, many that you've seen within. You feel something beyond it, something wrong. For some of you, you can recall how it felt in the basement of the Nando Temple. For the rest, it feels like something you need to not see, like something waiting behind you, ready to pounce if only given the attention. Something lurking just beyond sight and reach, yet inevitable. It feels like torturous death, one so grave that describing it would be a blessing. It feels like glass in your eyes and fire in your lungs. It feels like your body betraying you. It feels like Mortis Nox Rathmore, the avatar of Zehuin. I'm done.
All right. Shit.
I guess
Oh,
anime
this is it,
shield.
boys.
I got Damage Shield.
Who's doing the hootie movement?
Pootie herself.
Front center bitches. Open this door.
Yep.
Fancy.
The door opens up to what was once the throne room of Palace Rathmore. Tentacles squirm around fixtures, reeking of malignant energies. The fixtures themselves seem to also be corrupted. The throne, made of materials not of this realm, similar to how the Labyrinth of Tartarus felt when you first entered. And behind the throne, a massive door rife with pulsing magical energy. Sorry. You see something unearthly writhe around it, as if the door itself is shaking, yet still, as if it's there or not, as if it's aflame, but also covered in darkness. Crackling lightning surges around the intangible shape, booming and singeing the air in the room. The murderous aura of Mortis has given way to a shockingly different figure, one you had not entirely expected to see with how you felt before opening the door. Rather than the monster of a man you have seen, you see now just the man himself. Ashton Rathmore, more clear and real than ever, sits on the throne, his posture stiff and his face strained. An open book sits in his lap, and you see him struggling to write within. Pray, just give me but a moment to finish writing this. I see the temporal anomaly has reached a convergence, and rather soon I would be bereft to have this writing be finished.
What are you writing?
Look at the book, Thoradin. See if anything new appears.
As Ashton slowly scrawls the last words of his book, Thoradin, you feel a pressure of hundreds of words being pressed and written into the book that you're holding, and the words still in flux. You see a sizable section that just starts to shift to focus.
I read it.
Now, there's a lot of text. Do you guys want to take turn?
Sure.
Perfect.
How much is a lot?
I didn't say a lot. I said sizable.
You
How
said a
sizable
lot.
is sizable?
A page.
What we should have is like a text-to-speech thing.
I can imagine how good it would sound.
Thoradin, you see Thor. Oh, my message is too long. That's not even the whole thing. Oh no.
Oh no.
Thoradin.
I'm doing vocal exercises right now.
Me.
Ray, me,
New York.
New York.
Red leather, yellow leather. Red
How
leather,
now,
yellow
brown
leather.
cow? How now, brown?
All right, you see this, Thoradin, appear in the book.
Long before the age of heroes lived a man named Zehuen. He was an adventurer and scholar, revered for his wisdom. They say he traveled all of Castera but fell in love with her highest peaks. There, where one is closest to the heavens, did he find peace. He was said to have spent years atop the highest mountains, charting out the stars, and with that knowledge he shared with the people. Constellation, navigation, and the aspect of how time worked around our planet, how it was one of those celestial bodies we saw hanging in the chandelier of the night sky. His teachings spread further and faster than he could have traveled, to be adopted as facts that we all know today. This is how Zehuen became known as the deity of the astral end of time. Whether he became known as that during his lifetime or after is unknown. But the idea of him, his knowledge, his teachings, and his mastery made his ascension to godhood a reality. How that works is still uncertain. Do our ideas and beliefs truly give life to gods? I haven't the time to squander on his musings, not any longer. During the Age of Heroes, Zehuen was able to glimpse a disaster in the future. Seeing this as an apocalyptic event, Zehuen wished to intervene, lest all of Castera would be thrust into turmoil. The outcomes to follow were too vast, too uncertain for even him to ascertain, so much that intervention was the only recourse that made sense to him. Through Amontor, long known to be the god of the sun, though Amontor, long known to be the god of the sun, advised against it. Brothers as celestial gods, Amontor stressed that they should not intervene, that although Castera gave them this new life, there was much more they had to reside over. Still, Zehuen could not shake what he saw. As the decades passed, he saw his vision clearer and clearer still. Oh god!
It starts at a war. If whoever wants to read it, I can read it all too if you want, but
How many more of these have we got?
6?
Jesus
do
Christ, I'll
one.
take this one. Wait,
I
I'll do it.
will.
Okay, Jim.
Take it.
Yeah, a war between mortals and gods. Bahamut and his followers against the people of Ebros and their advancing technology. As time continued, Zehuen could see gods taking opposing sides in the conflict. The aftermath would be catastrophic. All left standing would be Bahamut himself against a newly birthed machine god. Ooh, kinky. Zehuen could sit idly no longer and decided to act. He was going to alter the future, though
Just say
Muantor
Amontor. Amontor is
Amantor
fine, yeah.
moved to stop him. Amantor was able to recruit the Bishop Lathander and the Priestess Saloon to assist him. They all slipped through time, battling as they did. Throughout the far past to the distant future, they collided in 4 locations. One was near a quiet marsh, where their battle of will and magic screamed through the croaking frogs and the buzz of insects. One was a thick jungle, trees overgrown reaching toward the heavens as snakes slithered, stopped, and watched the exchange. One was before a festival in the desert, where a king paused the celebration of his newly constructed work to watch as the heavens boomed with magic and wonder before a sandstorm erupted with their exit. Another was atop a snowy mountain, the backdrop rife with brightly burning stars. Here Zehuen believed he had the edge and channeled the energy from the astral, so close he could touch it. Though all of the fear that he had in him, the conviction that his actions were just melded with his powers and the battle. Next.
Next.
Oh Jesus!
No, I'll take this one.
Starts it before they knew it.
Yeah, before they knew it, they were above the sea, an army of dragons flanking the sky, Bahamut flying beside their conflict. But it was too late. An asteroid smashed into Castera from Zehwen's power, torn apart by time. It shattered into the planet, causing it to split asunder. Castera began to break apart then. Knowing his actions were a mistake and that this was not the way to stop what he saw as the end, for a moment he wondered and feared if this was the outcome he always saw. If he was fated to be the cause of what he so feared, but was more than a man and saw an opportunity to try and fix the wrong that he had caused. The cracking rift that he caused was widening, the sea pouring down into the endless chasm that was the void of space. Zehuen used all of his efforts, all of his own will to stop time along the rift, and so it stopped, held in place. At that moment, when he used his power to stop the calamity, Amontor struck. He and his disciples were able to confine Zeowin. He tried to flee through time once more and succeeded, far into the past. Though he cannot escape them, siphoning some of his powers from him, they moved the twin moons across the sky and before the sun, casting darkness over all. And in that, they thrust Zeowin into another realm, a place of shadow and darkness, a place devoid of anything at all. Amontor granted his disciples fractions of Zeowin's power. Each were given power over one of the two moons. They used that as a gift to try and help those in which are the teachings we know of them now. Though Amontor needed those he trusted to be jailers for keeping Zeowin imprisoned.
During his imprisonment, Zeowin went mad. Without reference, time became abstract. He justified his actions. He was trying to do the right thing, and he was left punished to suffer eternally. Worse still, he made a discovery that there were gods and entities far older than any could have imagined, those primal forces that have always existed. Why wouldn't they have a god associated with them? And something as timeless, something that has existed forever, was darkness. There was already a master of this realm, though it did not shun Zeowin. No, it wore him down, assimilated him, or tried to. The conviction of Zeowin was resilient, and he reached to use his powers, thought to be lost to him here. He fought to be heard as he shouted for someone to help him escape, and it was I that heard him. I thought this was the answer to everything, or maybe it was merely that monster seeping through Zeowin's words, for who knows how corrupted he has since become. I was told of the injustice, and I wrote it down, or would write it eventually. I was made aware of the locations where he clashed through time and how they would be integral to his release. I wanted to protect my home to prevent another civil war in my land, but I could not do so. I am sorry, King Grandval. I have doomed my house. I have likely doomed Castera. The prophets that will follow me will not be swayed, not unless they see what I have. And it takes all I can to even write this and stave away the shadowy tendrils that reach at my soul.
Only a little bit more after this.
I can read it to find my spot.
It's though I do feel a semblance.
Though I do feel a semblance of Zeowin in there in me, and I may yet have an idea. The gods are not the only ones capable of cunning. If I can believe that the ghosts and apparitions are truly what I believe them to be, and are fragmented realities and visions of different times and possibilities, then there may be hope yet. This is a party why I write this all.
Sorry, it's supposed to be partly, but yeah. Sorry.
In hope that you read this, all 6 of you, so that you may know it all and know it true. I have unknowingly, mistakenly sacrificed my will to this cause. I shall not be the man I once was. I have seen myself as Mortis, but I have some time yet. Minutes still. Mortis Nox Rathmore is the avatar of Zeowin. He will stop at nothing to free Zeowin, though from what I have seen, it is not the Zeowin of the past. He is no longer the god of the stars, nor of time. He is not the cause of what you will know as the astral calamity. He is not a man any longer. He is a corrupted puppet of what lies in that realm. Zeowin, god of darkness and torment. But it is just a facade.
It's all good.
A puppet played by the being that is, and has always been the heart of all that lies in the void. If Zeowin was that, there would be no stopping this. But he is not. He is but the soul of a god wishing to escape his jail of eternal suffering, and for that I have my sympathy for him, but not at the cost it would take. I will do my best with this small bit of Zeowin's power. I feel in my chest to assist you to where you need to be. I have planted a seed of darkness in the man
Selzak. Yep.
He should bring Alaric to the weakened state for you to beat. I have shown the UNT tales of a better world. I have taken the magical signet ring of Anuris, and I will show Elisandra as much of the truth as I am able. What has happened to my home, the last of this power? I will keep the corruption at bay in my palace, in a sort of stasis, Though I feared I do not have much control of this as I'd like to. I can already see that.
This is the last of it. Starting at the eclipse.
I'll read the rest. The eclipse will happen here soon, and sensing Zeowen on Castera through me, Saloon and Lathander will jail me as well. I am not just as I wanted to be. I am but a man who made a mistake, though I hope that I have made the road one that you will be able to travel to reach here and stop everything to stop me. The conduits have been pulled into the realm and it requires sacrifice to operate. I know that your lives struggles or desires, but sacrifice need not be something physical, so long as it is important. It carries weight. Redirect the conduits, and you shall put an end to the rituals that I have given motion to. By the time I meet you, I will no longer be myself. I am sorry, and I hope for the best. Bream, Blitzrain, Verlin, Herdunkachud, Ulrich, and Thoradin. It is all up to you now.
Feel that? Change.
Does he
Alright,
talk?
so he-
Does he just write in his book?
I think
So
he-
he's writing and yeah,
He-
he's writing
you-
his book. No, he's writing right now, and you can see he's straining to do so.
Does he even acknowledge us that we walked in the room?
Yeah, he said, "Please give me a moment to finish this." Okay, if you guys are just waiting for him, that's fine.
Preoccupied.
I was giving you guys time to talk much if you wanted to, but
Thank
thank you.
I can't
Oh,
stand
no,
my
it's fine.
shield.
Thank you for granting me that time. The answers will appear as the convergence happens soon, but we have but a few minutes. If I can answer anything further for you. And he closes the book and sits waiting for you to ask him any questions you might want to know.
Do you have any idea what assimilated Zehuin?
What, assimilated Zehuin?
Is
What's
it the Zog?
controlling?
A power, you know, older than
It's-
time,
Dark power.
etc.
Shadow Realm.
It's as long whatever has taken control of the realm that is darkness, whatever beast and creature that may be that has become the god of that realm is what has torn him down and made him become what he is now.
We haven't really assigned a name to him yet. He's
I-
just a unknown being.
It's something that has just always existed. There is no name that we know for it.
He says that we
I bet
can
it was pussy.
I swear to God, he would open that door.
Oh, what did you say, Work?
No, I was reading the last paragraphs that we can sacrifice something and may not be physical as long as it's important and carries weight. I was curious if anyone on their beings has something that they would consider important enough that would be worthy of sacrifice rather than killing one of
It's
us.
not physical.
Also, this guy should be
It
with you
doesn't
guys,
have
sorry.
to be physical.
Yeah,
But
I think it can just be
sacrifices
part of us.
need not be doesn't mean that it doesn't have to also be physical.
Well,
Killing you also would count, Dunk. If that's what you want.
No, no.
It could be just giving something up.
We got candles.
you are to travel to a place that is the very essence of an idea. It's powered by thoughts. And these gods just exist from the collective will of generations. But that also means that there's power in one's will. Everything in that realm has been given strength through sacrifice. And you go to face the very aspect of a god that's willing to sacrifice everything. A place where you will be whittled away within. Your memories will be taken from you until you are not even a concept of what you are and what you were, until what you were never was. But in there, you should be able to use your own will to manifest your own power and strengthen it through your own sacrifice. You if you choose what you will lose to make something with it, use it not to create something in a book. Use it not to create something from your blade, but use it from the expanses of your mind.
I have this hempen rope worth 50 feet. It's meant a lot to me. So behind that, behind that door is another realm.
The door behind me is truly a thing. It's the manifestation of my will to this point in time. Holding this moment together until you got here is the reason for this entire temporal disturbance. But as you are here, when you are, it need not be here for much longer. And as I said, it's not really a door, but for the sake of argument, it looks and acts very much like one would.
It's a gate.
Will and well, yes. More or less.
And once you lose the willpower to hold it, that will come crashing down.
It will just simply cease to be. It's your one chance.
I reach out and touch it.
As you feel it, you feel your hand that you have touched it with begins to wither away.
Could it just use?
Oh boy!
Are you
just use Dunk's
do you
hand
continue to
as
keep your hand on it, or do
Yep.
you?
I'm going for the ride.
As
You probably need to get in.
We have to like.
I don't
turn around
know
and wink.
if you do so, you will be sacrificing your soul, and you will die to open that door.
Oh shit! I back up.
Like we
As
see
you
how
do,
Amber's-
your hand is like the skin is down to the bone. You can't really flex that hand and close it anymore. You don't have like any muscle left in that. You just have like bone on flesh and what that hand was.
So did I give him enough? I just gave him my hand.
No. For this door in particular, a living soul needs to be made forfeit to open it.
Gangrene is serious.
Linder-
I go over and
Lindhurst-
chop over the rest of his hand.
Gangrene is serious.
Chop chop.
Once it is, the rest of you will be able to traverse through it, and into the realm of darkness. But
Send
the
Ruby
rest
into
I've
it.
written to the book, and what you do is up to you.
Lyndhurst, I think we know your role.
Well, I have no fear of giving the fight to you. That is entirely fine by me. If that is my use, then I shall gladly put it to use.
Start singing and dancing. We are killing Lyndhurst. We are killing Lyndhurst. We are killing
He's
Lyndhurst.
only offering himself
I'm here
up
to
because
fight
he
that
gets to
fucker,
come back.
so-
This
I
is really
backhand
great.
Bream with an unarmed strike.
I duck.
Good luck. What's your
Yeah,
AC?
that's
That's what your AC is.
1930.
Thornton.
I'm within 5 feet. I impose disadvantage on the attack.
Okay, I'll roll again.
It's gonna have to be a
21.
natural one in order for
Damn,
him
I
to
wanted
miss
that
it.
nat one.
I stopped right
Thornton.
before.
Watch over the boys, please. They look to you more than you know, for guidance to keep them on the right path.
Me, you just hit me.
Boys.
Go with Grace Lyndhurst. Thank you.
Ulrich, I have something to give you. And he hands you a brooch from inside his pocket.
I pull out the sending stone and I put it back in his hand. And I tell him it's been a good ride.
And he hands the brooch in your hand in place of it. Present that to the crew of the Lyndhurst, and they shall know you as captain in my stead.
I give him a nod.
What'd you say?
I said I give him a nod.
Bream, raise Lyndhurstina III with care. She will look to you as the second and first look to me as her papa.
Yeah, we'll see.
Please tell me he's just talking to the simulacrum.
No, he's actually talking with him.
Okay.
Enter Dr. Chud, my brother in a red coat.
Yeah. We'll get him for you there,
You don't need
Lyndhurst.
to throw your life away so easily. And for the other
We'll
two
get
I have
him.
only met briefly, support my boys. Bring them victory and honor. Lyndhurst slowly makes his way towards the door. He looks back and says, "Give 'em fucking hell! We are all Lyndhurst!" He presses
No.
his entire hand on the door,
Are we inspired?
and his soul
We should be.
is
No.
taken from his body as the door opens before you. The door itself, just the energy behind it is blinding, which is completely contradictory of where you know it to be. And Lyndhurst is entirely no more. His soul does not remanifest as a fiend should, for it never existed any longer. And then Ashton seizes all motion, and his head cocks backwards. He says, "I'm sorry, but my time has come to an end. Remember the relic I have left behind, and remember all that I have told you, and good luck." His head snaps back, looking skyward. His mouth opens as if to scream, though not a sound escapes him. Appearing from nowhere, a black substance begins to shape over his body as if a liquid.
I swing for him.
I swing for him.
As you do, the liquid just goes with the blade, as if his body is not in there at all, and black goo just falls to the ground and sizzles away. And it still just starts to shape and make its own shape. Even as you cut away parts of it, the shape continues to form and form and form.
It's venom.
What'd you say?
I said it's venom.
Where's that bottle of
Bones
water?
bones snap, erupting from his back into wings. His body cracks and contorts in inhuman ways before settling into this new form. The shape of Nordis Nox Rathmore, who pretty much just ignores you being there.
Oh. Holy shit.
Who the fuck is this?
That's,
I pop a potion of growth.
I don't think he's our primary concern. He's just.
And I cast
I
animation.
think we gotta go through the portal.
I don't think he cares about us, it seems. Is he like living or is it like a statue type thing?
And then he vanishes.
Oh.
Good thing this
Okay, well
lasts
that
a
was
while.
terrifying.
This lasts a while. Any discussion? Anything else?
It's not the first
need
time
a
we've seen him
pre-
appear and disappear.
Let's do this shit, people.
Let's-
Wait. I pull out my mandolin and I begin to gently strum and I sing about the journey where we've come from, all our exploits, our lost members, the good times, the bad, and remind everyone why we're here.
Everybody can be inspired now.
Remember that time you lost your hair? That was great.
I did not include that in the song. Thank you.
Alright, let's fucking send it, boys.
Is everybody
One
going in
last
the
time,
portal?
shit people.
There were no wiser words than let's fucking send.
Am I just not supposed to go in here and we all die?
Yeah, that's fine.
Too late.
Yup.
Eh,
Yeah, you're gonna have to
Guys, I'm
give
not sure about this.
I walk back and grab him by the scruff of the neck. Drag him.
What?
I'll just say, can I precast Fire Shield before I move on there?
Sure. Just gonna have to give you a second. Why is Whirlin not in fucking alphabetical order?
Whirling.
You're like third from the top
In what?
in my favorites list.
Huh.
Who did you guys have out? Hootie and Jared?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And another simulacrum.
Yeah, I have that.
Here we go.
And it's just darkness.
Good. As it should be.
Oh, there's something glowy over there.
And some cool music.
The realm of Zehuin, or rather the realm of darkness, is every bit devoid of light as you would have imagined. Every bit of foulness that you have felt on your journey is just a drop of water in an ocean, a pebble on a mountain, but a single breath in a lifetime compared to what this place exudes. It quickly becomes apparent that what Dunk claimed he had lost when he had lost the semblance of time while in this place, that he was not joking. Even the moments after your arrival, until you are unable to see your allies, let alone your own hands, and you're uncertain of how long you've been here. The godly powers of Zehuin that he held before his imprisonment have altered the essence of this place and have also distorted how time flows here. You wander without sight, without landmark, but you can feel which direction to follow. It feels that you're being beckoned onward, so you follow that direction. It feels like you're running out of time. Hours pass, but the sensation remains, keeping you on track. And eventually, it pays off. Something begins to manifest. Yeah, you can't see in that.
Okay, figured out they're
right.
out there.
Yep, it's just what is there. It's just that's what is there is darkness. So you can see the darkness makes you not see.
Okay.
Get that.
But something eventually begins to manifest as you approach, and as you do, you begin to see something strange. Blue lights begin to shine through the darkness, and it's a wonder that you hadn't seen them sooner. Though the same azure lights carry much familiarity to the souls that you saw raptured in Vathan. With the lights, you begin to see a structure as well. You make your way up the smooth incline to the structure. Around its four corners are four small pyramids, the tops floating above with azure lights flowing into them. In the center is a larger pyramid. Its top floats, but it's sectioned into four pieces. Small blue motes of magic can be seen being siphoned into the largest structure in the center of the platform. As you observe your new surroundings, finally, you're able to see, after an unknown time in the dark, you start to see other shapes. Each of the corner structures have a humanoid standing beside it, their eyes showing no characteristics and their face bearing no emotion. Their hands are open and outstretched towards their respective contraptions, with small motes of magic spiraling from their hands. As you get closer, you see another shape, A man with black armor, polished and pristine. He stands tall, with bone wings jutting from his back. Before you stands Mortis Nox Rathmore, and he slowly turns to face you. Though his posture shows nothing, methodical and confident, he stares down at you. Behind him still is the warped demonic form of Dazak, his hunched form whipping inky black whips around as he stands, ready for what may come next. Beside him and further in the back are two corrupted beings. When the astral calamity broke the upcoming war between Bahamut and his dragon army and the machines of Ebros, many of those forces on each side were taken down by Zayuan's action. Two of those creatures at each side were taken into this prison as well, and you can see a corrupted Ebros automaton and a corrupted dragon now made into an elder brain dragon. These abominations stand guard behind Mortis, who finally acknowledges you. Do you guys see yourselves very faintly?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought he was saying that. I was
I'm
like,
just-
oh.
Sorry, I was just making sure you guys saw yourself. Because it's not a cutscene, but. Alright. Mortis voice.
Good luck.
I have never done. Nah, I'm just gonna talk normal. It's
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
You're not gonna have a voice at the end of this video.
yeah, I know. I have never doubted you would make this far, for I have never doubted myself. The pathetic excuse of a man I once was tried, and in the end, he was not strong enough. We are better for his weakness. Better now, stronger, perfect. You came here to try and stop me simply because you fear what death may bring you. I was hoping you would shed your fears and ascend into something more. You indeed have potential, all of you. More so than the pitiful excuses I chose as prophets. You could stand eternal as generals with me as we assault those in the Pantheon who conspired against us. But alas, I already know you do not wish. You only wish to stop me, and you do not wish to help. To fruitlessly try and fight, and for what? To continue your mortal lives? No one knows who you are. There will be no fanfare if you were to even succeed. No treasure, no glory, nothing. And I offer you godhood, eternal life, eternal battle, victory, and glory. I offer you to conquer over to rule over conquered worlds. Alas, it really doesn't matter what your answer is. The results are the same. One way is more convenient, and the other only requires a fraction of effort. The souls of my prophets shall open their respective conduits, and I shall finish the work I started so very long ago.
Whoever made this music needs a raise.
You what?
Whoever made this music needs a raise.
It took me a while to pick which song to use for us, so I felt that was kind of fitting. So,
I mean, this isn't about our lives. It's about saving the lives of, every life on the planet.
just for them to fall into the palms and wills of those broken gods.
Still their
Every-
choice.
And what of our choice? This is my choice.
Okay, you're gonna lose.
Alright, severely doubt that.
It's gonna happen. We have yet to lose.
Whirlin,
Yep.
you hear the voice in the far back go, "It's time to pay your due. Hold your end of the bargain
You do.
that we have struck."
First he goes down, and I point to Nox.
It's far too late for bargaining. It's more the action. Now.
That's what you
fight.
wanted.
No, not any longer. You can't simply change the rules in the face of the Avatar.
Wait, you're changing the rules.
I'm allowed to change the rules. I hold the power. I hold your power.
I assure you, making deals with these people is not the way to go.
What's going on, Whirlin?
Yeah, so
You've
in order,
come this far and you have not even told them.
Are you an accidental spy too?
We're in danger.
actually no.
Not accidental, it seems.
Yeah, it was
Oh
intentional.
fuck! I didn't know there wasn't
No,
a.
not
I can't
spy.
see.
But yeah, my power comes from the Zog.
There we go.
Were you swimming under that bridge when I threw the mace in?
No, but I was in Cantones.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
It turns out, young Thornton, that somebody is always want for more power. You giving it up just gave me another disciple to find. And Whirlin has want for such power.
Whirlin went after the hammer.
No, I just heard voices in my head.
Made a deal.
Power for, well, I wanted the power to kill my family, and the voice gave it to me.
What was the power?
Everything you've seen me do so far. Well, I have my own power, in a sense, but all the strong shit.
The
Yeah.
power of friendship.
Turn?
I thought the deal was
Jeez.
he got my soul when I perished, though.
That's merely the mark that's on you.
Yeah, again, he's changing the rules.
When he first proposed this to me, the plan was that I was going to help bring about this ritual and help him overthrow Zehuen, and then I would be one of his lieutenants. So, like, did he not give you the same proposal, or?
Yeah, it's evolved into that. That's why I was saying it's not time yet, but he's kind of jumping the gun here.
I guess he learned from me then.
Yeah. But, well, I really like you guys, and I don't know how much help I'm going to get. And I just look at him and say, you can go and fuck yourself.
We'll make you physically fuck yourself by the end of this
Oh,
before you
yikes.
die.
I'm
Yikes.
uncomfortable.
Fuck yourself before you die.
Yeah, with those whips. Alright, shit people, what's the plan?
Let's pick
Alright.
them off one by one.
Well, there's his little prophets are doing something that might be. I'm whispering
they,
this.
they
this
don't.
prophets.
It's fine. They're doing it regardless, so he doesn't care what you guys do. You're not stopping it, so.
So I don't know if his prophets are going to do something or if we stop one of the
They're
prophets.
already doing something. They have their hands outstretched. You can see, like, magic's
Right.
working from their hands in the conduits.
But if we like stop that, I don't know.
Knock him
maybe
out the box, Luke.
Yeah.
I'm assuming we gotta kill the prophets first before we can touch Rathmore.
I get this feeling that it's kind of potentially. Oop. The case. Strategy.
How many people we got?
I was
6?
How many dimension doors do we have?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
One teleport
So my
I also
plan.
said I was going
for
through
profit.
Worlds. So I'm like, I pull up Worlds sheet. I'm like, what's his fucking alignment? I will fucking bury him right now.
What?
I will
So
fucking
Shane said
bury
he
it.
was muted, and he's like, "What's your alignment?" I will fucking bury him once your thing came out.
If you were good alignment, I was gonna use my talisman to just eat you.
Nope, I am chaotic neutral.
Damn.
Real quick, so I was planning, like I said, we were gonna have breaks. I was gonna say we could all stop and eat. If you guys want to strategize before,
Yeah.
or
I definitely need to use the fucking bathroom.
Same.
we're like I said, do you want to keep talking now, or do you want to have a break right now?
I just need a bio break, but I would
Yeah, it's
love
just
some,
for
Yeah.
a quick break and then
If
we'll
I
I
got
can,
talk.
like,
food here too, so like
All
I'm
right, yeah.
good whenever.
Yeah,
do
rip
like
that
5 or
food.
10 minutes.
Yeah,
I
I'm
say-
taking a 5 or 10 minute break.
Yeah, I'm good with 5-10 minutes.
5, 10 minutes works for me.
Okay,
Okay,
perfect.
all right.
Let's do that.
Oh, fuck that.
I'm back.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just eating.
I'm probably not gonna eat till later. I Alright, you guys want to talk shop a tad? John's probably on the right page of taking the 4 out beforehand. Ugh,
Yeah.
We have 2 dimension doors.
I have a bunch of dimension doors.
Yeah, I don't
You
even
can't-
know what I have
We're not
anymore.
ferrying
So
people back and forth in, multiple turns.
Yeah, I mean it's 4th level. I got 3 4th level spell slots, and I got 1 dimension door stuck, saved on my ring that I never used.
Do you have one,
I'm
Kyle?
assuming I've lost everything Warlock, and I'm a level 4 sorcerer now. So I don't know.
That's rough, man.
Yeah, we'll see.
What if I can
Wish him.
yeah, like wish your well,
With
that
the
really fucks
staff.
me because if I use wish in any other manner than just casting a different spell, like I'll take XD10 damage per level spell. So I'll just literally nuke myself once I try casting any spell after that.
As my intention, because I've spent so much time with Din, is I'm going to try to reach out to Saloon and see if I can get a little help here.
That's fine.
See what happens there.
It's considering like fucking wishing back like Azaginaz or freaking
Fern.
Fern back.
Blitz is in a better place than Zatchmas was. Let's just. He made
Yeah.
sure.
There's still
with
like level
Kyle's help
18
that
characters
was
at least, but yeah.
a better.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't
yeah,
delete.
Okay, yeah, no, you're right. I wasn't thinking that.
But it's still
Well,
just
Zadjans
completely
was level 20, I thought.
18. Look like.
No, yeah, we weren't max when you guys died. We were close.
I was considering it, but like doing that completely fucks me to me being basically useless. Well, I would
What
just
were you
take
planning on
self-damage.
using Wish for?
Yeah, I would just take self-damage till I killed myself, essentially. Which might take a minute,
I'm
might
back.
not. So
I'm
it's an
back.
option. I'd
That's
get what I wanted, because I'd eventually kill myself, but I'd be able to do
What
something
did I
more
miss?
than.
Well, we kind of need you for the battle itself.
Yeah.
You know.
So, you know,
Eustace-
not, you
yeah,
know,
Eustace
I guess
is
if things
dead
get
right
dire,
after
then we eat something like that out there, you know?
That's fine.
It's like a Pokeball.
What?
He's just like, I choose you!
I choose you to die.
Again.
Again, last ditch effort.
Yeah.
Who's still
Well,
not here?
I haven't heard
I could
Tuxie
definitely
ring
start
yet.
shuffling somebody around. I mean, but
You haven't used it yet, though, right?
what?
Wish.
No.
Yeah.
But I know you probably might have to do some tanking on Big Boy over there.
You
so.
fucking think? Which big boy?
I mean, I guess there's a lot. Especially if you go to the back. Real fucked up back there.
I'm looking at the way back. I'm not looking
Maybe
at the guy
there's mechanics to those little profits, and maybe that'll help us if we, you know, hurt them. Or take one out. Or two, or
Maybe
three, or
they'll
four.
help us if we hurt
No, not like, they
Sorry,
won't help us.
I know the way you said it.
Yo, bro, please help us out. You know, might, you know, have some effect. Be a mechanic to it.
Wish Fern back.
That's what I was saying.
Temporary.
But I think it was more of a Pokeball, like we get in trouble kind of thing. But
Yeah.
because like as soon as I
much
do
damage
that, like
does it
I'm
do?
taking shitloads of damage. What?
How much damage does it do to you?
Yeah, what's this damage to you that you're talking about?
Well, if you use Wish for anything other than casting another lower level spell, you take 1d10 necrotic damage per level for each spell you cast. So if it's like a 5th level spell, you take 5d10 damage every time you cast a spell until you long rest after you use Wish for anything other than casting another spell.
Well, worst case, we could just let you die and revive you.
I was about to say, like, I could just die, but then, you know, that's fine if I die, really.
We still need to win the fight, okay? It's we don't need you dead.
Well, no, I get that. I'm saying, but when, you know, if we need helpage,
Bitch.
and I'm still functioning. Just trying to get you fucking mind controlled for once.
It's
Oh,
probably
shit, I'm
gonna
missing
happen.
It's probably gonna happen.
There we go.
We should address that.
I brought it up, but
You did.
I don't think there's much.
All I can do is
There
do
could
a
be
wish ability, but then that's just using wish again. So
I can only have people reroll attack rolls, not. Please don't mind control your rolls.
please don't.
Please don't
no
mind
bully.
control me rules.
Hero's Feast. What does this do? You can. You need
So
to
how about this
poison-
map, huh?
That's pretty neat. I like the electrical effects. And the, like, yeah, the floaty triangle.
Your floor outside the.
Did you make this? Is that why you're saying that?
Yeah.
Nope, there isn't.
Yeah, there's don't do that.
Yeah, I
Who-
already did that earlier.
Yeah, don't do that.
Somebody had to highlight the platform for me to find it again.
Yeah, if you guys hold tab, you don't see it.
No, I just see names.
No, that's fine. I get to see like the outline of stuff, which would make sense. Like it would be weird
Soul
if
of
you guys see it.
Rise, Soul of Alaric,
Please, within this time.
Soul of Zachariah. Oh, I need to grab some water. I'll be right back. One second.
Also, Zachariah shouldn't be a problem.
The hell is wrong with you people?
What is wrong with you people? How do you want to kill my whole bread shopping? What the hell is wrong? Poor guy. Everyone has put up a fight. Except for Zach. Poor Zachariah.
We pretty much one-shotted him every time we've seen him, right?
What the hell is wrong with you people?
About every single time, yeah.
Watch it be like. He puts up the biggest fight in the world. Oh shit. What's that thing? Hey, bros. Automaton.
Automaton.
Automaton. How'd you get
There's
it to
no-
do just black? You do that thing that you were trying earlier? You just raise that over whatever the base is?
The
the
darkness
black
part,
levels,
when
yeah.
I was doing that earlier,
Is that how you made this? Like it's just a regular base and you just raise the dark levels up?
the entire thing is just there's nothing. It's just there's a fog that's called darkness. So if I were to raise this, it's just the darkness level. I can just move that. So everything that's just below is just nothing.
So it's not even. Oh, okay, yeah. I haven't made one of these in Madness, though. I was trying to think in my head what that would look like.
Alright, 1 second.
Does anyone have anything else they can think of?
I mean, who wants the dimension door with me? I'll probably go up to the right just so we're not all clumped together like a bunch of dildos.
What? Why aren't you going to be all clumped together?
Because we've
What?
learned our lesson from last
Why the
year.
fuck would I want to be clumped together?
20 levels later,
Yeah.
hopefully you learn your fucking lesson.
So, is that who? Does somebody want to go up with me to the right, or left, or just
Um,
I'll have to wait to cast Giant's Might because I can't move with you until.
If you guys want, because obviously you guys are probably going to fight.
You think?
I don't see. You guys
Yeah,
can,
No, we're gonna
you guys
talk
can
for
do
the
your
next
initiative.
3 hours.
do initiative now?
Yeah, you can just do your initiative now. I have it all set up, so.
Oh my god.
oh god, this
Off
is
to
not a good
great
start.
It's alright. I have a couple single digits I see on them. These guys' sides, a 5, a 4,
I just rolled
a
one.
9, a 10. Oh, I also see a 22. I see a bunch of 10s. There's only not a lot that are high.
Someone in the United States has no clue that this is their last weekend with all 10 fingers.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Someone was like,
Still
leave,
AFK?
said, don't remember kids, leave Budweiser and a shotgun
I
under
need
the
another
tree
piece
so
of
Kid
this.
Rock can leave you fireworks in the morning.
It's a fucking redneck thing. Oh, shit. I keep
I am
asking
back.
you guys what you guys have to do because I have like nothing. I grow
What is
big
your-
and I hit stuff.
I grew
have,
big
like,
and I hit.
I have no items.
I mean,
have
I'm ranged.
I have nothing cool. You guys have all these spells and shit.
I think I'm gonna go with Shane to kind of support him.
All right.
Are we splitting up?
What immediately? Why are we doing that?
Well, I mean, do we want to sit all one spot so we all get hit by the same freaking death stare bullshit?
As much as I want you with me, John, aren't you like the secondary tank too, though? Should we have you split?
That's,
I don't know.
well, you're gonna have 3 big guys in the back on you.
Oh,
I feel like those guys can handle the casters.
I fucking hope.
Then I'm going by
Is that-
myself up to the
I'm
right. I'll
guessing
tell you
that
much.
that iron bitch is the one that hits you twice. We all know who that went.
Oh, I don't think that's the same thing.
Oh, I
Well,
think it
there
is.
fucking Dazak in the back. And he looks rather large.
Just a little bit.
How'd you make that?
Doesn't tell. Sorry, I made that in Hero Forge.
Made
Oh,
that
yeah, that
Hero
makes sense.
Forge?
Uh huh.
Trying to look at it. goddamn.
Too easy.
Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. Look at that scary fuck.
You know, if you're gonna do something like that, Please make sure we're not in there first.
Huh?
Someone, I assume that was Jared.
No, that wasn't me.
No?
You know what my favorite part about this entire map is? Is the diagonal fucking pathway, because you can't do that in this fucking game.
What do you mean?
I see it.
Oh, like how you did it?
Did you use squares and then like little
No,
triangles?
it's
like...
just the things, the pillars that are sticking up, I just use those to make.
Swap them.
They just have that one tile. So I was actually able to do some sort of
Really? You can't do
diagonality.
diagonal in this game?
Mhm.
Other than doing it like this.
Only 90 degrees. It's just this one asset, so.
It's based off of real life paper that only has
Yes,
90
exactly.
degrees.
Strux is back. Paul be back?
Oh, I've been here this whole time talking, and I was like, why is no one listening to me? And
Oh,
it's
there's a
unmuted.
reason.
Fucking assholes. Throw it in if you would like to roll your initiative.
Let me know when you want my simulacrum
Yeah,
initiative.
just once he rolls his, I'll be able to set it. And then, yeah.
So, ship people, I was
Fucking
thinking
woof.
Everybody roll like garbage. It's fine.
we could start here
can
and
roll it
work
now.
our way up.
Ryan, what'd you get for an initiative roll from me?
22?
Okay.
The first one is just blank and just failed, apparently. I see 2, but the first one just... nothing.
Dot, dot, dot.
I cast Giants.
Well, I was gonna just, like... mention door, misty stuff or whatever, up to
You
one
still
of
have
the
your
sides.
growth potion on, right?
Mm-hmm. Thank you. I'm not going through any dimension door, boys.
Yeah, I figured you just rush straight up the middle.
I could make you fly.
That would be sick.
Boy, it's gonna be hard to...
What are all these lines going out?
trying to figure out if I flew, how far I would go. Kind of hard to determine how far that is.
I don't like the
Assuming you
blood
can
coming
fly
out.
in this realm.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Have you guys
Wait,
never seen
what?
that before?
No.
Wait, what?
The freaking gif he put in there.
Oh,
It's from Futurama.
Yeah. But at the end, there's a little trickle.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
So, ship people, I was thinking we could start with Zachariah and Ulrich, fuck up whatever they're doing, and then we could work our way up to
yeah, that's what I was
Noct
thinking.
and Elder Brain.
I was just trying to get not on each other's dicks so we don't get AoE'd out of our brain.
I do wish I were more mobile.
You wish what?
I were more mobile.
Oh.
I got dragon wings.
So, Ulrich, I can make you fly, and you can fly over to one of those people.
Okay. I mean, it's still 20 plus tiles away. It's going to take multiple moves for me, but I can do that.
Everybody's here, so I'm just waiting on you guys to, you know.
What the heck is that? This is a ring above us.
Oh,
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh,
finally recognizes the ring.
Yeah, I saw
Earlier,
that. I just ignored it.
I couldn't.
Is that
It's
where
hard
it
to
came
see.
through?
Pops into your face when you're like trying to look around.
Yeah, go through that.
Is it just for lighting effect?
Nope.
I'm sure there's a reason he just put random blue fire.
Yeah, but the
on
only
there
way
in
you
a
can see that is by
circle.
accidentally like angling your camera like all the way out and going up.
it's the same effect as the souls from Bathan.
Final fighting platform.
It should be more symmetrical, but I'll tell you what, it's hard to fucking
It's hard to do a circle.
make a giant big circle, and then we have to delete
It looks like a
200
10-year-old
little
drawing a
tiny
circle.
things. You have to delete.
Yeah, you did a good
100
job.
Yeah, it's fine. It's a circle. It's circular, and it covers the area.
It serves its purpose. I was like trying to get a top-down view, and I zoomed up like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, battles start when you guys started, so he's just waiting.
Good bad guy.
Well, I mean,
I know.
his goal is he's doing his goal. Killing you has nothing to do with it.
Ulrich, Whirlin, Dunk to the right, everybody else to the left.
But
Lied.
So you're flying, Ulrich?
You said I was.
Alright. I touch Ulrich, I strum Knaith's mandolin, and he begins to float. I'll fly.
Your mother likes pie, and now you can fly.
My mother's dead.
I was gonna say, my mother is died. Now I can fly.
Your father's dead too.
You're an
Oh,
orphan.
Too soon.
Now you can fly.
Fills me with rage.
who else is coming to the right?
Ulrich has unlocked Orphan's Rage.
Rage.
I grab Thoradin and I say, huzzah! And cast Dimension Door over to Soul of Zachariah.
Okay, you can move
Nothing
you guys.
happens.
No, it works.
Well, I precast
Try
my
to
fire
activate my
shield on
crown
your
of
end.
stars.
Oh fuck.
Roll a d20 for me.
Wait, I think we're gonna need somebody else to come over here with us.
You should,
Natural
you should have
one.
3 over there.
You do not activate Crown of Stars.
Okay.
You said me, Whirlin, and who over to the side? You should have you should have left over John then, please. Right?
It's weird
Yeah.
that you guys say don't stack up, and then you're stacking up stuff.
Well, we're not gonna be all stacked at least, but
Then I will grab.
No, you already did your thing.
No, I meant with my simulacrum.
Oh,
Dunk, you can Dimension Door, right?
yeah.
Alright, Blitz, you're coming. Blitz, you are coming with me.
Right?
And over to the left. And cast Dimension Door to this corn over here. Oh, motherfucker, I was on there.
You were like in the middle of the two platforms. I don't know what you were seeing.
yeah. I don't know where. What are you trying to do? Move your simulacrum?
Yeah,
Where?
Dimension Door over here
Okay. He is
with
there.
Blitz.
Oh, Blitz. Blitz,
Yeah.
are you willing?
I want to precast Draconic Transformation.
Okay. I mean, you
Which
don't
I can
turn
fly.
into an actual dragon, but yeah. You
I
do
get
fly
wings and
range.
shit, yeah.
Take on dragon-like features.
So I'm actually fly up.
Can you carry me?
I could. Maybe.
Blitz. No, absolutely not.
No.
You have a 7 in strength. You're not picking up and carrying
I
anybody.
guess I'm just gonna.
You're
Dimension
hardly
Door
carrying your gear.
Me and Whirlin over
Rank
to
check.
the right.
Yeah,
Okay,
and then
and
Ulrich
then-
will fly over.
Can Ulrich carry you guys?
I mean, he is.
He's flying, he could definitely-
gargantuan.
Got a fucking strength of 1,000,000.
I reached down and just opened my palm and the walk into.
All right, fuck it. We just we crawl into your palms.
Yeah, I'm gonna allow that because he's gigantic.
He's fucking huge.
And if I were to move Whirlin right next to Ulrich's hand, it kind of looks like he would be able to hold him in his hand. So,
So I guess
Are you
he's gonna
guys-
start flying to the right over there. I guess.
You're
Yes.
flying. You won't fall if you let go.
Oh, okay. But
I've-
Roland is not flying. He will fall if you let go.
well, I'm not letting go of it.
No, I mean, on his
Yeah, I
thing.
gotcha. Let's try not to. Try not to.
Oh god, you're like fucking teetering on the edge there, boy.
Try not to
What the hell's going on?
Trying not to stack up a little bit. So I'm trying to get on the other side here.
Once you guys just positions and your prep is done, I will initiate combat. So,
Get that
but I
hoodie
am
on my head. We have anything left over there?
monkey,
Monkey.
Jared.
monkey Jared.
Monkey Jared.
Oh yeah, monkey, follow me.
I see that tiny
Jared,
little-
Jared, get over here,
Ah,
Jared.
He
nah,
just
you're not gonna-
faces. He runs onto Mortis.
Excuse me, going through.
Mortis fucking backhands him into another dimension.
Jared.
Jared, no!
He does fly though. I assume I can fly him over there.
Why are you assuming you can fly?
Wait, why- yeah,
Why
why can
did
it
get the
fly?
Flying monkey,
fly?
duh.
He's a monkey.
Fly.
Don't
Oh,
you
it's an
get-
elemental. It might actually have fly on it.
It
What
does.
is it? What
It
is
does?
it? It's
What
not a
the
spell, right? It's a
No,
summon
you just-
wildfire spirit.
Yeah, it's a spirit.
Rather
so...
than assuming,
He flies 30 feet.
rather than assuming beast form, each
He's not actually a monkey.
What don't you understand, God?
it can fly. You are
Yeah.
correct.
I guess I'm probably not all the way, but 30
I'm allowing
feet.
you guys to set up. Like,
okay. Jared,
assuming
get
you
over
guys
here.
are going to where you are, and then
Look how he flies.
Go fuck. Like Iron Man, dude.
Got jetpacks.
one
Monkey.
of you gets one action.
On each side.
Rip
or
off
just
his
one
thick
person?
Nope,
Sunburst.
one person gets one action.
I can rip off a 6 sunburst and cover the whole set of back platforms, like and shit.
Do
I
it.
could too, actually. Yeah, we could do it together.
Nope, that's two
It's-
actions.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
only one.
One person gets.
It's
one
more fitting
action.
for Dunk to just randomly blow up the room, so
Okay, I'm gonna
it's
I
very
rip a
fitting for the end of the
sunburst.
campaign.
None of us are over there though.
He can fill the room.
Should I move it forward and try to hit? No, I don't know if we want to try to run the angles and try to hit the two in the front.
Oh, you won't be able to.
I don't think
Okay,
you
fuck
can.
it.
Yeah.
Well, I'll
Gordon
rip
and
that
work.
It doesn't
that
matter,
leverage
yeah,
of
I
a
was gonna say.
that angle of a sunburst. Initiative.
What is the save?
It is a Constitution 19.
Dazak has plus 20 to Constitution.
That's fine.
Well, Mortis
They're
is
all
plus
gonna have really
13,
fucking
so
high.
Mortis succeeds. Dazak succeeds.
It's still half damage, still something.
I was told that Saloon and Lathander were here to arrest people, and I'm not seeing them.
It's funny how that works, huh?
Epros and the dragon succeed, and who is getting hit? Reese and Alessandra.
If anybody is an undead or an ooze, they have disadvantage.
Okay.
I don't see an ooze out there.
Yeah, you never know. Somebody could be an ooze.
There's an ooze
Reese
hiding.
does not succeed.
Alessandra out here looking like a
Blinded.
Cubone.
She's just a dragon, man.
It
Alright,
looks
well,
like she has a fake skull on her face.
And Alessandra did not succeed.
so 49 is full damage, and if they did not succeed, they are blinded. If they succeed, half damage, no blind.
What kind of damage is it?
Radiant. Where is it? Yeah, radiant.
You think the vampire guy is like, "Whew, thank God." Ulrich just like, "Oh, I'm glad I'm not in that sunburst."
Oh god, yeah. And then they make a con saving throw on their turn, see if they're blinded or not.
You can move the thing now.
Oh, man. Commence the buttfuckery.
Mortis takes a few small steps forward, looks right over to Redunkuchud, who just blasted the arena with Sunburst, and
Yeah, but it's not dark there anymore.
outstretches his hand to cast a spell.
Oh, that's way more.
Counter spell.
Roll a d20.
Nine.
What level are you trying to cast it at?
5th.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
If.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
If.
I actually just watched that video.
Ooh, 11.
Yeah, that does not counterspell.
What if
What if what?
I also try to counterspell?
You can also try to counterspell. What level?
Let's also do a 5th because I don't want to completely fuck myself.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Come on, roll d20. Is that what it is?
Yep.
Easy. Let's go. Natural 20,
Oh, fuck.
baby.
Mortis Nox Wrathmore is deleted.
As you cast your
He chooses not
counterspell,
to accept my counterspell.
he pulls up his ring, which absorbs your counterspell.
Oh, I've heard about this ring.
Counter spell?
Yeah, it's a recant.
The
Sure,
ring of
you can-
counters.
Oh,
You
he can try. Okay.
Yeah, you can try. What level?
BF?
Fifth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fifth. Okay. Go ahead.
Oh, come on, you cunt. 7.
No.
It rolled off a 15.
Plus a 5.
Oh,
Still
yeah.
no. Still no.
Can I do a bardic inspiration on top of that 5?
I mean, yeah.
I feel like his ring's
So what's
just
that? 12.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah,
So you can roll a d12 on top of that.
What is the
D12 on top of
5
your 12?
for?
It's because you didn't use the right roll. 'Cause
17.
didn't he you said, oh, what was it before? It's, yeah, his charisma modifier is +5, so 5, so 17.
Yeah.
Again, his ring
Wait.
absorbs your counter spell.
Wait. I
What?
didn't. I rolled a d20.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
he added the 5 for you.
And then you add a 5 for your
which would make
charisma.
it 12 plus another 5.
Okay. I wasn't
Which
sure
would-
if I fucked up or not.
No, well, you could have just clicked your charisma
Yeah.
+5, like do a charisma roll, and it would have done it for you. But it's not a big deal. That would have succeeded for the spell, but he also absorbs it in his ring.
Does his ring have 2 reactions?
His ring.
That's infinite.
It,
He can do
it
whatever
looked
the
like a
fuck
ring.
he wants.
Ring is a shut the
No,
fuck up.
that's a good.
Jack.
No, that's a good point. It is. It should only be one reaction of how it's written down.
Sweet.
So it is counterspelled.
Woohoo! You
Three
saved my
counterspells.
life.
As a bonus action.
I'm happy
He
about
uses
my
the
nat
same
20.
spell.
Let's make this interesting.
It's not interesting enough.
No. As a bonus action, he taps into the soul of Herdunkachud, who
Can I
is
get a bonus
marked,
action?
and manifests a shadow version of Herdunkachud to cast Disintegrate at Herdunkachud.
Oh, that's rude.
Wait, he's doing it to himself?
No, he's making a shadow version
Oh,
from
gotcha.
Mortis to cast it at Dunk. Another spell is being cast, yes. At Dunk.
We have all used our reactions.
Easy save though.
Dex
That's
save.
simulacra.
I think he's out of reach.
Shit.
Oh yeah.
Just
Is it? It's 30, isn't it?
60.
Then just barely. Easy save.
Not Dex's, dude. Dex's aren't
You
easy
said
saves.
easy save.
If this fight begins with Dunk disintegrating, I'm going to be so mad.
Yeah, it doesn't do that
Donkey
much
takes
damage.
73 damage.
Oh, that hurt a little bit.
Is that fire
Dunk, you are
damage?
blasted. No,
That's
is it?
force.
It's force damage. You are blasted. You see like a shadow version of yourself manifest beside Mortis from the soul, like the energy that has been siphoned from your soul thus far, of just carrying that mark around, and it blasts you right in the chest with a disintegrate.
Big oof. Is
Orlin,
this
it's
like,
your turn.
oh, is this not like a thing still there? It just goes away, or is
Yeah,
it
it
still
just
there?
goes away. It's just like
Oh,
a
okay.
shadowy version of.
Thank
Yeah.
God it didn't meta magic quicken spell or something.
Yeah.
Too
All
late.
right, I'm going to.
Did you get my simulacrum in the order?
No, I didn't. Sorry. What did you roll for it again?
24.
Dream Simulacrum.
Cast that cantrip, Eldritch Blast.
Don't hit a 1.
Who?
Zachariah.
Okay.
25 to hit.
That does hit.
23 to hit.
That does hit.
19 to hit.
That does hit.
Oh, nat 20, baby!
That
Oh,
also does hit.
There's 4 damage coming at your ass.
4 damage.
More like 14.
14! Yeah, that's probably like the best crit you've ever had with him.
Yeah, probably. All right. I think that's now just roll 3 damage. Right.
You could do 3d10 if you wanted to.
How do I want to see all my rolls. Yeah. Okay. $23.
You blast the soul of Zachariah, and in doing so, he should be facing. Alden should be facing this, but he flinches from the blasts that are just sent at him, but he doesn't waver. His arms never drop from pressing towards the structure. Anything else on your simulacrum?
No.
Okay, Whirlin.
I finger pistol Alarak.
Okay. Roll a d20 real quick.
Okay. 10.
You finger blast Alaric.
Okay. Do I have to roll a 20 for each one of the shots, or was that just
No.
to get the spell one off?
No, it's just the turn.
Okay. $32 on the first.
That definitely is.
I'm a treasure too.
Yep.
Yep. You're likely going to hit everything.
24. And I'm going to blast him off of the edge.
Whee!
So that's 9 on the first. I'll blast him off on the last one. 11. 20 total. 27. And 36 total damage, blasting him off the last one.
You do that, and Mortis uses his reaction to pull his soul back. Well, not his reaction, but his legendary action to pull
Okay.
him back to the.
And I would like to put Hex on Mortis.
Okay.
Do I need to roll d20 for that?
Nope.
Okay. He has disadvantage on strength checks.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Bream.
I don't want to knock this fucker off the edge now. Like, wall of force him. Or I'll just fucking.
Like a cut sheet.
I'll just Eldritch Blast him again. 18 to hit.
Oh, Zachariah?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay, roll
Oh,
damage for
yeah.
both of those.
Oh yeah.
For both?
Yeah, please.
14?
Zachariah takes 5 damage from the blast, but Thornton, you take 9 damage from the misfire of Bream's Eldritch Blast. No, oh, no, you're mistaken. You're done rolling. You can use a bonus action, though.
Hmm.
You can talk to Ulrich about having to stop rolling once he rolls a 1.
Yeah, but I'm not throwing my sword away.
You literally take your hands off the keyboard.
You threw your brain away.
You dropped your finger. Yeah.
Oh, my finger!
Yeah. Oh, shit,
Uh,
I'm sorry. And that's the turn.
You just give up.
Sorry, Thoradin. Bad aim. Try to knock that fucker away from the pyramid. And that's... Oh, no, as a bonus action, throw out my rapier. And attack this guy, Zachariah.
Okay.
Oh, baby.
Oh, dang!
From one extreme to another.
Of
exactly.
fucking force.
Oh, no!
Oh my god.
Dude, there's that. I will let you re-roll that damage.
Nope.
Doesn't
Nope.
no, I am. Because I've done it in the past. If you roll
No.
2 1s on your fucking crit, no. You get to re-roll, do a 2d8.
Yeah, you have to
It's
get
happened
lucky
like
after you
twice
get lucky.
before, and I've let people re-roll. Re-roll a 2d8.
It's so
Oh,
hard to
man,
crit.
that's so much better.
Add a 4 to that.
So 18, huh?
That is my turn.
All right. Solo Zachariah would like to cast a spell.
That's a cool stuff. It's like,
Counter spell.
What level?
5th.
Beep. You gotta roll.
D20.
Yes. Well, if you click your
Charisma?
check. Yeah. Not the saving throw, just the check, yeah.
15.
Nope. That'd be a 16.
I am inspired.
You are inspired, yes.
So you automatically
are you-
succeed?
Are you taking away the simulacrum's inspiration?
Yep.
Okay, so it succeeds and his spell does not continue. However, one part of the pyramid does go down right there.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh, time
No.
battle. Yeah.
And everybody on this platform,
Oh no.
Oh,
We're
damage.
figuring out the mechanics.
I like that even less.
is going to take some damage.
Except we can't pull after we wipe.
You guys can roll a dexterity saving throw. Oh, I rolled like fucking garbage.
Are anyone else's dice like flying across the screen right now?
No.
No.
Cast reverse gravity.
This new computer. It's super fast.
It's too fast.
Throw the dice down now.
Oh, roll for your simulacrum and the monkey, I guess.
This fucking simulacrum and it's goddamn.
It's a better version.
Yeah.
New and improved.
Bream, you suck.
Just roll a
Plus
d20
two.
and then
Plus 2, yeah.
It's a plus 2.
Had 1.
Bream and the simulacrum are the only ones that don't take full damage. They take 6. Everybody else takes 12 lightning damage. As the conduit explodes with electrical energy. And it's the soul of Ulrich's turn. Who rejuvenates some of its HP for being a vampire.
Didn't we destroy his soul?
Why do you think you destroyed his soul?
Because we burned his soul?
You burned his body.
Well, no, his body we destroyed, and then his soul was still there that we burned.
Oh, no.
It came here.
You burned his body pretty good. Do you want me to explain it now, or do you want me to explain it later?
Let's do it later.
I mean, it doesn't matter. He's here.
Yeah.
Work on stuff.
Yeah, that's why later.
Let me just explain it now.
Okay.
I'm just going to explain it now. The versions that you guys fought in the temple were time, like, twisted versions of them.
Okay.
He was pulled, you fought a version of him before he lost a lot of his power after his battle with the Lich Selzak. So it's almost as if you didn't actually ever fight him there.
Okay.
Are these, so currently, are these actual physical?
These aren't
Forms.
well, I mean, there is a physical body to them, but what you're fighting with are every time one of the rituals went off, all the sites that you went to, they pretty much have all sacrificed their souls. These are the versions of the souls from the versions that you fought at each of those locations. So they're not as strong as what you guys just fought in the palace. These are pretty much the same ones that you fought before.
From my camera angle, I was moving around, and you saying that, I just had like the most mad deja vu of my life.
Oh yeah?
That was weird. I think I dreamed this. What
Oh
the
man!
What is your premonition? What is going to happen, Jared?
I don't remember. What he said in my camera angle.
Somehow I
happened before.
knew that to be real and
What
true.
the fuck, dude? That was like real deja vu there, like hard.
Ulrich is
Anyway.
going to do an unarmed strike on Werlin.
When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, you can react and make a weapon attack against that creature.
When you're fucking massive, you probably get like 10 feet.
Sentinel Strike. Oh,
Yeah, you're big enough. That's fine.
oh shit. Does 19 hit?
19 does hit, and 27 hits Werlin, I'm assuming.
You assume? Yeah, I think so. 12 plus 5 is 17.
What's that for?
For my
What's the extra?
attack. Because I'm fucking.
Oh, Giant's Might.
Because I'm fucking big.
Because I'm
Because
fucking.
I'm-
Alright. He is not going to do damage with his unarmed strike. He is just going to instead use it to grapple Werlin.
Oh shit, we got a grappler.
Do I get to contest it?
No.
Okay.
One creature gets such and such bludgeoning damage. Instead of dealing damage, the vampire can grapple the target.
Oh, okay. It's an alternative to the damage.
And then he gets to use his bite.
Yep.
A 26 to hit.
Yep.
Does he say anything before it?
No, he doesn't say a word, which is weird because it's Alaric and he never shuts the fuck up.
I'm gonna
You
pick these two
get
up like fighting cats and just pull them apart.
7 piercing damage and 6 necrotic, but I feel you are resistant?
No.
No, okay. You have a spell that does it, right?
Yeah, if I
Okay.
do Tasha's
Right.
crown.
Your maximum hit point are reduced by 6.
Okay. So just the
Nice.
necrotic damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have you at 158 over 153.
Well, I do 153 at 153.
Because of the 10 points.
But you had the 10 points, right?
Yeah, but if my max HP goes down, then my current HP will go down too.
So, oh yeah, with the 6, you're right. No, you're
Yeah.
right. Yeah, I just did it in the way I rolled it instead. Okay, and the target if the target dies from this effect, they come back as a vampire scroll. Okay, but you're not. So, and that happens, and everybody can make a deck save on this platform.
I feel like I have advantage for some reason. Do I have something cast on me?
Yeah, you're a warrior
Foresight.
or barbarian.
Also, he's
Oh, and foresight, yeah.
foresight. Yeah,
19.
yeah, that's not good enough. You all on this platform take 16 lightning damage. Well, oh, sorry.
I don't take half. Thank
You take 8. Yep.
I also choose to take half for reactive resistance.
Okay, sure. What was the DC for the blind?
I think it's still 19 based off my
19?
normal.
Okay.
Yeah.
I assume Hootie's dead.
Oh yeah. No, Hootie dead.
He did.
Why do you keep casting this little guy?
Because he
Always
was keeps
dies.
next to you.
I don't know why.
So I can cast Holy Weapon on you when I'm not near you.
What's the range on Holy Weapon cast?
Touch.
Chieftain Race
Oh, shit.
casts Globe of Invulnerability around himself.
Who does?
Chieftain Reese?
Chieftain. The soul of Reese.
The soul of Reese, sorry. Casts Globe of Invulnerability around himself. Nothing? Okay.
You're pretty far.
Oh,
away.
counterspell.
Ain't nobody close enough.
I don't think
Pretty
anyone's
far.
close enough.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
far
that's
away.
counter-
And then that
range.
happens, and it explodes with electrical energy.
hurt
And you
spell.
said it was 19 Constitution?
I guess he doesn't have. Oh,
Jared?
me?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm like literally just.
It's
Yeah,
Constitution, right?
Constitution 19.
No, he's still blind. Blitz Rain. Are you muted? Because I just,
No,
I just like nothing, and then just meow.
Is he flying?
I am
Yeah.
playing him.
She's got wings sprouted right now.
I'm gonna use
She
my
look
thorn
like a
whip.
dragon.
She looked like a dragon. I'm using my thorn whip at Zachariah and try and pull him off the ledge.
Okay, what's the DC on the? I think it's a DC
There-
one, right?
there
or
isn't.
is it just an AC one?
Probably a hit.
Oh, it is a hit. Yes.
Yeah, it's good.
That's gotta be
28.
That's gonna hit. Does it automatically pull? It's been a while since I saw a thorn whip. That's all.
Yeah, if it's large or small.
Yeah. Pulls the creature
the
up
attack
10
hits
feet.
Pulls them 10 feet closer to you. Okay. All right, you roll damage though. Okay. You whip Zachariah's soul, and you pull it, and the essence of what he was just gets ripped apart as you pull. You like pull around his arm, and it just gets separated, and the rest of his body just dissolves into an ethereal mist.
Okay, I assume that's what it was. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
Okay. um,
Somewhere in the distance, in the recesses of your mind, you hear, "The hell is wrong with you people?"
That's 4 times now we've killed him. Or three times.
I just like moved my camera and I see this monkey right in the middle of my screen. It kind of looks like Ugandan knuckles, like just the way it's standing. Anything else, Blitz?
yeah, I may do something else here. Oh,
If you're gonna have to start it on a platform, or it's probably gonna go to the bottom of the
I'm gonna have
I
to
use my
break up
dragon
this
breath at
interview
Rathmore.
into 2 parts.
How far is it? Is it
60
60
foot
feet?
cone.
Okay. Yep. That'll hit him.
Yes.
68.
Is there a save or is it?
1 sec.
Dex 22.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
Dex 22. He rolled a 1.
Okay.
So how much damage was it?
Um,
27?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
yeah, I'm allowed to move again, right? I didn't
Yeah.
use all mine. Okay.
No, you didn't. use any movement.
Maybe get off the platform.
Probably get back on the platform just in case.
Maybe
Oh, you
if it's
think that?
shocking us, maybe go the other way to the bridge.
It's not being channeled anymore, theoretically.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say, if
is
it's
that because if it
shocking
was not
coming from the-
channeled? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on the platform here for now.
Okay.
And my turn. Then
Yeah.
my monkey is next. I'm just gonna keep him next to me for now.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't do his thing. I go for it.
He's right after me, but I'm just gonna keep him there for now and end it.
The Abros Automaton. Flies to right here.
Oh, we're gonna have a
Fucker
battle.
can fly.
Excuse me while I go fight this guy.
I keep reading it as Ebros.
Is it
Hey,
Ambrose or
bros.
Somebody that's like
Hardy?
selling NFTs or something.
I see it.
You want to blast him in the head and just start attacking him. I don't want to hear these!
I don't want.
Automaton uses Bored Ape NFT.
The Soul of Alessandra casts global invulnerability around herself.
Did they just learn this at Zaywin school?
That's all they can do. They can't see.
Almost like they're
well, I don't
being
know
told
if
to
it's-
do it.
16 on her con save.
I mean,
She's
it's
still
kind of smart
blinded.
too.
And this clunks down and erupts in electrical energy. Herdagachad.
Yay. I think I'm gonna rip a classic twin spell, disintegrate. On. Let's try Alara. Why is this?
Alaric?
Alaric,
You
Alaric,
shooting over
and
Cal's head there?
I mean, it's just been kind of whatever this whole time. But if you want me to do that, I can do that. All right, and then twin spell. Take away my stupid. Dex 19 saving throw on Rathmore and Alaric.
Elric.
Alaric, we
Alaric.
fought it. This is our third.
Yeah, it was like our
Alaric.
fourth time. Yeah.
You'll get it one of these
It
days.
doesn't
bud.
matter. It's a fucking A name.
It's a what
A-
name?
It's an A.
It's an
name.
A name? You have a
Like,
sister with an A name.
It's some sort of. Well, I don't mean like.
If
I don't
Amy
care.
were to hear you now.
It's some. Well, I meant him, not her.
I mean,
I would
Alright,
argue
go ahead,
she's
show us
more. She's more important than this
Rath-
guy.
Rathmore succeeds, but Ulrich does not.
Shane, clip that for Amy.
I will.
It's not even what that means. I was talking about this guy.
Sounded like
What?
all A names to me.
No,
I
it's
did.
not. This guy in particular.
All right, you
feel Amy's wrath.
I don't
You
think so.
shoot two
You won't give
twins-
two fucks.
twin spell disintegrates, but Rathmore is able to dodge the one shot at him, and he just grazes past his chest plate. But Ulrich's, who is grappling Whirling with one arm and focusing energy into the conduit with his other hand, just gets blasted into the shoulder with the disintegrate. He's still standing though.
Okay.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna move. Good. Alright. Hereabouts. That's it.
Cool. Mortis uses his legendary action to cast a spell.
Mortis, he said?
Yep.
Let me double check, but I think I'm still in range. Yeah, counter spell.
What level?
Rip a 5 and roll for the best of it.
Yeah, 5th.
Well, if you're gonna have to roll anyway, do third.
Oh, I thought it was a 5th level spell.
Yeah,
No,
I'm gonna
it's
do
a third
third.
level spell.
It's a third level spell. Alright.
Oh shit.
Roll d20.
You do the
Or
plus 5
the-
for your
Charisma check.
Charisma check.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed.
Oh no.
Can I have luck
indeed.
re-roll that?
Yeah. Do you have luck?
Yeah.
Then yes.
Oh, that's fuck. Oh,
Oh, okay, there we go. All the way up to
Yeah.
a 10.
Anything
That'll
else,
be
anybody? Okay, cool. Brain, make a wisdom saving throw as he casts Dominate Monster.
You have advantage.
Yep, you have advantage, yeah.
From the feast.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
19?
Probably a 22 or 23.
It's a 20. I should have said that.
Oh,
I shouldn't
sweet.
have said that.
All right, spell save DC 20.
Shit.
Debated.
Yep.
You are dominated, and he says, "Finish,
Me
finish
off.
channeling, finish me off,
Jack me off.
finish
Thinking.
channeling the energy into this conduit. Use your own soul if need be." It's Ulrich's turn.
That was on Thoradin or Bream?
Brain.
That was on Bream.
Alright.
I mean, you don't hear any of that, but you know, so.
Bill Bream. Got it.
Between these two, I'm gonna like get my offhand in between them, so I have Alaric alone, and I'm gonna fucking hit him for a nat 1.
Oh my god.
There goes my head.
Yeah,
Don't worry, I put my hand in between. It'll be my hand.
yeah. You are gonna hit as best as you wanted to. You hit on the wrong side of your hand. Roll a d4.
3.
I didn't decide which side was which side of this fucking thing.
Well, maybe should have done that before I
Yeah.
rolled.
You're really trying not to hit Whirling, right? That was your entire intention.
Yeah, I think I wasn't
Yeah, okay.
trying to.
No, I was trying to
Well,
hit him.
well, no, but that's what you meant by you put your hand up, right? Like
Yeah,
you were putting a
they're
conscious
they're
effort
they're
into not.
grappled in between, and with my
Yeah.
offhand, because I'm so big, I can hold this sword with one hand. I reach in with one hand to try
Sword's
to
big too, though.
No, I'm strong though.
I'm strong though.
Yeah,
Strong like Hulk.
yeah, but I'm strong.
I've one-handed this sword multiple times in the past.
Since you are putting considerable effort not to hit Whirlin, you instead get disarmed and lose the rest of your turn.
Yeah.
It was either that or I was gonna let you keep hitting, but you were to hit fucking Whirlin, but. It's the Zock's turn. What is his fucking movement? Oh.
Holy shit.
No.
Well, if it isn't Thoradin, are you ready to play a little game of our own? And he turns his magical gaze towards you, Thoradin. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Have advantage.
Yeah. Fastest fucking dice in the world. 31.
Wow, okay.
Holy fuck. Nat 20 then.
Not this
Yeah.
time, Dazak.
More like
And
this
it's your
cock.
turn.
Right. Bream, what is your wisdom modifier?
I don't know if he can answer that, but
How about you, Simulacrum?
+1, if I had to guess.
Also, do you have a name?
Dream Simulacrum.
Okay.
Better time for this.
I know, I'm just having fun.
I know.
Linter Steven.
You'd be so bad.
Dream would be
It is
so
now.
mad.
Bristina. Brimstina. Alright, anyways. What you doing, Thoradin?
I'm going to use it's a wisdom 20. Balls. What do I have? Greater Restoration, right? It's the only thing I can do with that weight person.
Yeah, I think
You
that
can try.
should help. You can choose that. The fact that it's charmed or petrified.
Do I know what Mortis Nox Wrathmore's type would be if he had a type?
Long.
Skinny,
think it's
skinny
big-
bonds.
Big
Fucking,
kitty bitches.
I think his type is Pogs. He fucking loves those fat ass
Yeah,
white
that's what
girls.
I thought you meant the
Yeah,
the
me too,
cardboard
I was
discs.
Alright.
There's two different kinds of people.
Cool, I guess.
If you know, you know, Jerry. You can't really tell. You can take a guess, and if you got it right, I'd tell you.
Is he a fiend?
No, and I'm not gonna
Fuck.
let you just go through everything.
He's a god.
Is he Fey? No.
You do a history check on him?
You kind of got all the history. You guys all read it out loud.
My name is Mortis. I am now a fiend.
What the fuck?
Today, it's just I just picture Morgan Freeman. Today I was turned into a fiend.
Tomorrow, I was a demon.
Celeste.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
it's probably Celestial, but
He's definitely who's.
corrupted Celestial.
Yeah, fuck it. Greater Restoration on Bream Slackwater.
What's that do?
Removes charm.
Does stuff. You imbue a creature you touch with positive energy to undo a debilitating effect. You can reduce the target's exhaustion level by 1 or end one of the following effects on the target. One effect that charmed or petrified. One
Graham, you are no
cursed-
longer dominated.
Dope.
Dope.
Thanks, Thoradin. Sorry I shot you earlier.
Quite all right. Then as a bonus action. Bonus action. I will summon. Anybody got the timer going on this turn?
The good thing we started 2 hours early.
I will manifest an echo right in front of Dazak. Perfect. And I'll say, I don't need your maul anymore. And that's my turn.
Seems like you don't need your life at all.
Boo.
Fuck that, it rhymed. Why are you booing me? I'm
not booing you. I'm
You should
booing
be
Dazak.
applauding me.
Why are you booing me?
The Elder Brain Dragon gets fucking stuck in the geometry.
That's a bummer.
Don't we all?
Hey man, I'm stuck in the geometry.
Hey yo, I'm stuck in the
I
geometry.
took too much acid. I'm stuck in the geometry.
Yeah, buying Fizzbins. I remember this fucker. This is a scary motherfucking dragon.
I cannot take him seriously while he's flying with his arms out like that.
Yeah, I know.
It
Looks
looks
like
like
he's
he's
ready to
doing a
box.
terrible dance.
Yeah.
Come to
He's
get you. Come
He's gonna
to
dance with Ulrich.
Are you guys done mid poking jokes?
As he
One more
breathes
for you.
on us. with fucking
Yeah, he's
psychic
gonna do
energy.
tadpole brine breath.
What?
I knew somebody else was gonna laugh when I said
He's
it.
breathing
That's why-
tadpoles?
It's covering this entire. It's like a 15-foot wide,
Tadpole.
120 straight line.
Vomit.
You all on this platform can make I'm not telling you that. The Constitution saving throw.
Duh. Fuck, 14. Wait,
All the
luck
luck in the
reroll.
roll. So far, I
Fuck.
see 3
Luck
failures.
reroll. 19.
Still a failure.
Fuck, last one, luck reroll. Shit!
Stop
Alright,
doing
well,
it.
Jesus, way to blow your load.
it's fine.
You all take 56 psychic damage.
Yeah, I knew it.
That's why I was blowing my load, because now I'm basically dead.
Just understand that, like, every single one of these saves are going to be above 20.
Yeah, that's the most ridiculous part about high level.
But I
Yeah,
have a plus
so-
8.
So stupid. It's like,
Constitution
your AC
saving
doesn't
throw.
matter anymore. 'cause
I
no
have
one
plus
attacks
8.
anymore.
Okay, then yeah, it was worth it.
It was definitely possible, and I should have gotten it.
On a success or failure, if the creature isn't a construct or undead, it becomes infected with illithid tadpoles.
Yeah.
While infested, the creature takes 3d10 psychic damage at the start of each of their turns. The creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turn, ending the effect in success. Ending the effect on itself after it succeeds on 3 of these saves. If the creature is targeted by magic that ends curse or restores 40 hit points or more, the tadpoles infecting the creature are killed instantly, ending the effect on the creature. If a humanoid is reduced to 0 hit points while infested, the creature is stable but remains unconscious for a while. When the period of unconsciousness ends, they transform into a mind flayer with all of its hit points. Casting a wish spell on an unconscious creature rids the infestation and prevents it from turning into a mind flayer.
Well,
So Dunk is going to be a mind flayer.
That's me next round.
Cool. I'm glad we sent no healers over there.
Mortis goes right here.
Mortis, where are you going?
Come on,
Right there.
Mortis, what
He
you
just said
doing?
right there.
It's the Mortis Knox Wrathmore. Oh my god.
So what happens if we all die?
The end of
We
the
lose.
Start a
Campaign's
new
over.
campaign.
end of
Mortis.
Castera.
Mortis uses Mind Blast.
That son of a bitch.
He knows Mind Blast.
Is that a counterspellable offense?
It does not.
Son of a bitch. What is it? Constitution.
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
We have advantage? Question mark?
No, I don't
So
think so.
everybody has to roll a natural 20, I'm assuming.
Pretty much.
Does anybody have modifiers for intelligence, really?
I had +9, but I think I still failed.
Like I said, saves above 20, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it saves like in the 25s, and it's just...
Blitz, you succeed.
Oh,
This game is bullshit.
It is 18.
It actually is 18.
Told.
Oh, wow.
Everybody else takes 24 damage and is stunned.
my monkey fails.
My monkey.
Everyone
Did
is
you roll for
stir.
simulacrum?
Yep, he failed as well.
They're stunned, Ryan.
Yeah, he's not flying. Bring simulacrum.
Did we take damage?
26 or something?
Just had
It's
to.
24. But you don't take any damage if you succeed the save.
But it was 24 damage.
It was 24, yeah.
Probably gonna luck reroll just by the way he said Bream Simulacrum.
It's his turn, that's why I said it.
Oh. Just kidding.
But he is stunned. So,
That's a roll.
you can roll the saving throw. Again.
Int saving throw?
Yeah, sorry, yes. The music swelled as you said that.
You do not. Yeah, I'll luck reroll that. No? Okay, still no.
Any other, or
No.
it's like you all had bardic inspiration or something.
He used it.
Whirlin.
The fact that Alaric is touching me, I'm just going to do banishment on him.
Okay, roll a d20.
$17.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the save?
It's a charisma 22.
He chooses to succeed.
Mark that down.
Okay.
You said
And-
Ulrich, right?
Yeah, and I will Meta Magic Twin Spell and Eldritch Blast him.
Okay.
So is it just 120 per turn for
Yeah,
spells?
it's you
Okay.
fighting for control of the power that he's trying to siphon away from you, and you're trying to pretty much
Okay.
remember all of that.
I guess I haven't crossed it yet, but I do have Sorcerer spells. I don't know if he affects those because I have 4 levels in Sorcerer.
I
I don't know if you want me to like
you're
let
right.
you
Yep,
know.
absolutely.
I haven't used any Sorcerer spells yet, but if I do, I'll let you know.
That's fine.
Okay.
If you do, yeah, you just won't have to roll for them.
Okay,
obviously.
so 23 on the first one. 25, 27, and 22.
All of those hit.
Okay. 14 damage, 6 damage,
What was that?
7,
Oh! Okay, we're good.
12 damage. I don't know why I rolled that last one. I think that was one too many.
Yeah, it was. It's okay.
And
Because,
I'm going to push him off the edge again.
as you do that, you put your hand to his chest, turn it into a finger gun, and you just blast him in the chest.
You said that
This
wrong?
eldritch light just keeps pulsing out of your finger, and
Can you rephrase that?
no,
No.
Finger
no,
blasted.
I'm not rephrasing that.
It was
at all.
perfect. Perfectly said.
Finger bang,
Uh,
finger bang.
And
You
again,
cut-
just like Zachariah, he just starts to like the parts that you blasted away just like disintegrate, and the rest of his body starts to flow with him, just as if he's part of the wind, if there was some sort of wind here.
And Constitution save for these fucking worms inside me.
Yes.
And my orb, I'm just writing my
You
spell.
take damage from that. That's
3d10, right? It doesn't say what I rolled. It's stuck in the corner.
I saw 15 pop up. Is that not what I saw? I see
Nothing popped up.
Constitution 15.
Literally, the dice is just stuck in the top right corner. I think I rolled a 6 plus
See a
9, so
con
15.
save,
Six-
9
it's 6 plus 9.
15.
I'm gonna use my. Actually, you know what? No, I'll take it.
Well, you're taking it because it's at the beginning of your turn, anyways. So
The damage, I know. Yeah.
yeah, that was 20 damage.
Holy shit.
What kind of damage is that?
Psychic.
Okay. That's it.
Bream.
Unrelated, but I just got a text. I got a free to hook up tonight, but I have to open a PDF file.
Wait, what?
Very formal. It's a contract.
Is it from Tinder or?
I was thinking it was like a map.
No, it's like a random text.
Dude,
Free to
definitely.
hook up.
Free
with
hookup.
PDF file.
Yeah.
That's funny. One lock save. Oh. Any other lucks?
No.
Does Bream still have his inspiration to himself?
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't add it to that one, but
That's it.
that's it.
Is Thornton just prone?
Well, he just put himself down because he's stunned.
I'm stuck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Same with all the rest of them. It's just, they're just like that because they're stunned.
They're sleeping.
Batman, you've killed multiple people. No, they're sleeping.
They're all tuckered out. I overfed these men? Dr. Fishy! No!
Uh, yeah, he can't probably do anything. Concentration, he's still blind. But that clunks down. Blitz Rain, it's your turn. You do have 3 friends stunned in front of you, too.
There's nothing I could do about stun.
You sure?
Yeah,
Sure?
I don't have anything for stun.
You sure?
You may not have prepared it, but
Nah, I'm pretty sure I don't. Isn't Power Word Heal the only thing that...
no, greater restoration.
I can look.
Does Greater Restoration even work?
No, Charm, Petrify.
It doesn't do
Curse.
stun?
No. I'm gonna allow it to do stun though, because I'm pretty sure we've done it in the past. Because it's Lesser does the other debilitating's. Undo a debilitating effect. You can restore them or end by... Yeah, you imbue touch with positive energy to undo a debilitating effect. You can reduce the target's exhaustion level by 1 or the following effects. I think you can... I'm just going to allow it to do that because I'm pretty sure we have done it in the past. It's charmed in others.
Okay.
But you're only going to be able to do it once, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Well, it does matter, but it is touch.
Do you even have it prepared?
I
It
do.
does.
And I
Okay,
do
cool.
have the dust for it too. Okay, I'm gonna run to Thoradin, touch, or fly, I should say. Touch him and do a greater restoration.
Giant splits.
Yeah, and then I'm going to. I'll do my breath at. 6-foot cone.
I do not see him flying around.
You don't see him flying?
No. I see like this little tile underneath him and this cone that he's making, but his character's invisible to me. Do other people see him?
Yeah, I can see it.
You
Blitz?
need to raise your.
It's
No,
as
he's-
far. No, I know. I see his little.
Oh, I'm just saying. Lower and then raise it? I don't.
I'll do a breath rate at.
Oh, I'm looking at the stream. I can see that you can't see him. Who are you doing it? You said who?
Black guy.
Black guy?
Black guy? You can't say that.
But we all knew who he was talking about.
We,
Yeah.
we all
What's-
fucking knew.
What's the role?
Dex 22.
That is 25. What's the damage?
23 did I roll?
What
Yes.
kind of damage is that? It's
Force.
Force, okay. Okay.
And I'm gonna fly back. I like to cover myself kind of behind this pyramid.
Okay.
I'll end my turn. I'm gonna move my monkey over here too.
You mean Jared?
Jared.
Is Jared stopped? Did Jared?
Yeah, Jared's stunned.
Oh, I guess he's not very far, is he?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, Jared is done. Yeah. I'll just roll a d20 on it.
Yeah, plus whatever his intelligence is for the save.
16 plus. Let me see. +1 for 17.
No.
Oh. Jared.
Poor guy.
The Ebros automaton flies further, and at its turn, Alessandra is still fucking blind, and brings that down as well. Chud.
What
You-
damage do I take?
You're fucking dead.
Maybe. Well, we don't know that yet.
You take 15 psychic damage.
Shit! I'm big owie. Psychic damage or anything? I don't
You're
got
at
any.
2.
You Wait, what?
Said you're. Oh, I said you're at 2.
HP?
I have him at -10.
Yeah, I got -10 as well.
Oh.
But yeah, no, two's good. Two's good.
I have him at 2.
I definitely had -10.
Your dimension door over here.
How about we do a little.
Hell yeah.
Did you
recap of
add
what
the
you got
temp
hit by?
HP?
I added his temp HP. Yeah.
Yeah, I had temp HP and I took all the damage you told me I took. But I'm okay with 2. We can rip it 2.
I mean, I'll say you're at 2 because that's what I'm pretty sure I've been pretty accurate with all the damage everybody's taken.
All right, so I'm kind of fucked
I had
still
you at
anyway.
17 minus 15.
Is everybody like super hurt at all?
I think you're
Stri-
hurt.
I think you're the only one really hurt. Yeah.
2 people are Bream's stunned over there, along with the simulacrum and the monkey. Thoradin's 133. Bream is 145. Blitz is full life.
Fuck.
Whirlin is 61. And Urk's 155. And you're
So-
on death's door.
So Ryan,
What
question.
was the
real-
spell that's on me? What the fuck was it?
Oh yeah, you got worms.
Worms.
It's called
Basically-
Tadpole Brine Breath.
called OP fucking move that hits you for a lot.
Yeah.
Right.
That sounds like a tiki drink, honestly.
What's that
It
from?
does.
I got worms. What is that from?
I don't
TV
want to
show.
look this guy. I just want to know.
I'm
if
in
he's really,
I
like-
just posted the thing, so you can look it up for whatever question you wanted to ask.
Oh, okay, there we go. I just want to see, like, is there a way to get it off? Like, or
Yeah,
you
Yeah,
just
if you
say-
restore anything that ends a curse, or if you restore 40 hit points, or if you do a saving throw 3 times.
So if you had like a potion of supreme healing or whatever the biggest one was, if it hopes to heal you for 40, is
I
it
don't
40
have
in
that
one
much.
bit or 40 by the end of your turn?
It just says it restores 40 more
So
hit
that's-
points, so it sounds like cumulative to me.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure.
Dumb and Dumber. That's where it's from.
Dumb and Dumber.
Not bad.
So if I go,
How many healing potions do you have?
I mean, healing potions we've been doing as bonus actions, I'm pretty sure.
I'm just
Like,
asking
a
Yeah.
couple
how
times that
many
we've used it, so. I mean, he could down 2 with
use
one
as
action and
action
bonus.
and bonus action.
I have
Or-
4d4 plus 4 and 2d4 plus 4.
I should have given
That's-
you a couple of mine.
So what you doing?
I'm trying to figure that out. I thought
That's
I was
fine.
dead,
Okay, that's
so I
fine.
did not plan ahead. Because I was like, I'm dead. I can't fucking do anything.
Ulrich, you're next, and then Thornton after Jazak.
I could blow my wish on a fucking heal for myself.
Do you not have any healing potions?
He does, but.
He just doesn't have
Did
any
you also
no.
read?
If you have a
Read-
supreme healing potion, that might just get rid of it.
I don't have it though. I like I said, I only got potion of healing, a greater potion of healing, and regular healing potion.
You
Which
should
Huh.
come over to the cool side of the platform and I'll heal you.
I have 2 supremes if you
Just
want to
don't
come and
talk to
grab
Ulrich.
one from me.
I have 5.
Run up to me and take it from my pack. I
Well-
won't resist.
Yeah, you can absolutely I'll do that.
Is that consent? I won't resist.
yes, that is exactly what that is. Can I
I
even
mean, you
make
can
it
look
there?
at your wish spell too. It does a lot
So
of
this
things.
potion
Jared.
of yeah, I know that's the thing. Like
You could
I
do like
could-
mass heal.
that's like I
Because
could
mass
cast
heal
a
would be
heal on
fucking amazing.
One of
I
them
could-
even says like
Because if
One
you
of the
mass
abilities-
heal to the point
you can
that
allow
everyone
up to
else
20
gets-
creatures you see to
Yeah,
regain
that's what I
all
was
hit
looking at,
points
but
and
that's
effects as if described in the Greater Restoration.
yeah, that's what I was gonna use if we got in real bad trouble. But I gotta keep in mind that
I
as soon
think
as I
we're in
use
bad
that,
trouble.
It's just
I take
it's just you. Yeah. Oh yeah. Then you.
I'll take
are
fuckloads of damage every time
only
I cast a spell
afterwards.
until I
If you
long
want to
rest.
blow up an Allah Akbar, I'll throw you. If you want to hold an action. I'll just like whip you like a bomb at somebody.
I can't. I don't have an ability to do that.
You could wish it.
I'll. Oh, your next turn. Your next turn.
Until I roll a nat 1, you blow up in my hand.
Or at me.
That sounds like fun though.
It's
That
very
sounds like
Erdonkachud.
This is
Ask
also
John.
only round. This is only the second round of this combat, though.
Yeah, and he's nearly dead.
I know.
Your 3-hour planned combat's gonna be an hour and 20 minutes.
Oh, I highly doubt it.
Are you sure? If Dunk dies and then we all die,
Fuck.
just run up and grab a potion from one of these fighting.
Yeah. How much does it heal? Like,
I have
Just
some
10,
Supremes.
10d4.
Take 2 out of
plus
my bag
20.
and just chug them.
You can only do 1 per turn. So,
Action, bonus action.
yeah, 10d4 plus 20.
We'll piss some healing potions.
can I use 1 or 2, Ryan?
Since you're taking them from Ulrich, you're only gonna be able to do one.
Okay.
I'm minusing 1 out of my inventory.
So you have to roll average as fuck
Well,
when you're fine.
he can take both. I'm just saying he can
Oh,
only
well,
use one
both.
right now.
Do you want to take
Because he's
2?
taking and using. He could use 2, but he, you know what I'm saying? Like he's already running to you and shuffling through your bag. It's gonna take him a second.
I'm up in
to
your
do it.
shit, dude.
Yeah. I mean, not to say Ulrich can't shove one down his throat next fucking turn.
So roll 10d4.
It's 10d4 plus 2. Or 10d4
Oh, this
plus
is-
20.
So you have to roll exactly average, and you'll get rid of the worms.
10d4 is what you said? Sorry.
10d4
yeah,
plus
10.
20. You don't roll the plus 20. You just...
Well, obviously.
And just add 20 to whatever you roll here. Yeah,
you go.
worms are gone.
Worms
There
are
you go.
gone.
So 43, and you have no more worms.
Wow, okay. That worked out. That was my action. Can I bonus action my wings, though? Just so they're up?
You
in case I
just
get
use
yeeted?
that
You
to
just did
take
to
it.
run over there and take
Oh, that
it
was-
from somebody
that
The
else.
wasn't
action
just my
was
action.
taking it, and the bonus action was drinking
Oh,
One or
okay.
the other. That's why I'm like, because
Okay,
it
that's
wasn't
fine.
your own thing, so it would have taken too long to splunders through
Okay,
it.
fair enough, fair enough.
Ulrich.
I gotta take a piss real bad, though.
Yeah.
it. Actually, he doesn't need that.
Ulrich, you are gonna take damage too from your worms.
Isn't it the end of my turn, though?
No, it's the beginning.
Nah. Is it a save first, or damage first and then save?
It saves at the end.
It's damage.
19.
Ain't that a bitch. I use a potion of fucking supreme healing. Minus 1 on my inventory. 10d4.
10d4 plus 20.
30 plus 20 is 50.
50. You are no longer wormed.
50. That's my action. And my bonus action is... I... activate... something.
Giants mine!
This giant's might stand.
An even gianter might.
Giant or might. I'm as big as I can.
This is to go even further beyond.
This isn't even my final
To my
form.
limits.
I mean, that was your bonus, so you could use an action.
No, I can't because I can't get in range of anybody.
Why not? You fly?
That's 6 feet.
Yeah, but then you're at range.
Here we go. Up, over, and drop.
Yeah, that's definitely in range. You're fucking gigantic.
We are We are fighting in the air here,
You are fighting in the air here.
and we are attacking this mofo. Do I have advantage on my attacks with foresight?
No, it's just advantage on everything.
Nothing gives me advantage on attack rolls.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, you have advantage on everything.
Okay, sorry. Does 25 hit?
Which you shouldn't have rolled that natural one, by the way.
Oh yeah, nope.
All right. Well,
He's dead anyways, so.
we'll make it up with the. I picked up my weapon right there. There we go. That's a crit. So I'm gonna roll that
It is a
damage
crit.
now.
Are you transforming your weapon?
No, because greatsword's too good.
I mean, it could be great axe, then back to great sword.
I don't have a great axe. Oh, I
Yeah,
do
there's a
have
great axe form.
Yeah, but I don't think it's as good.
I-
Great axe
It's a
form
think
is
D12
one
over
Pretty
D10.
much the same. It's,
Yeah, it's the exact same.
it's just a well, like
Axes are cooler.
Alright, that's the
Plus
crit
you-
damage. This is the damage for the first attack.
well, hold on, because if you do the free transform, it does more damage, and your second attack would be with
The second attack
a
was
different attack. Oh, okay.
So this damage right now
Is the first.
is the first attack. The second one
Yeah,
was the
okay,
crit.
Gotcha.
Then you transform it.
So that does just 2d8 damage when you do it with a crit.
2d8 damage incoming. And we rolled a hit
And
with the
then-
great axe.
Yep.
Right? Whoops.
Yep.
Well, this 27 now? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the flurry of all the blade parts just like coming around when you transform with a crit.
20. And then we top that with a 1d8 for an extra 6 damage, and we hit him with a fire rune to top it all off for 11. And that's
He's not resistant to fire.
good. Oh, it's a strength DC. Oh, not. There's fire damage incoming. Extra 7. Strength DC 16. basically he's immune to being held anyway, so it's not. That
He failed, but he chooses not to get hit.
Got it.
Can you mark that down?
I got it.
Anything else?
No, I drank the potion early, so that's it.
You have action surges, that's why I asked.
But isn't that a bonus action?
No.
It's a
No,
special
action surge just does.
Action
it's a special-
surge. Action. We hit him with a great.
And here's Taco.
30 to hit. I'm gonna
Oh,
keep
man,
doing
one
the
of those
hits.
fucking-
19. That's a crit.
So you could choose to
Yep,
transform if you
we're
want.
going back to it. So let's do the first damage,
Yep.
and then this one's gonna be 2d12 plus 8. So we're gonna have to add this plus 8, 18, and then 2d8 you said for the transformation damage.
Yes,
And
because
now we're
it's
back to
bloodborne.
great sword, which is our third one. Great sword to hit, which is 29. That hits, and that's great sword damage right there, with another giant's might on top of that, which is boom 8. Top.
That is correct.
That is. I'm done.
That was a lot. That was.
Action. No.
I mean, you could.
I know.
But
I'm keeping it in my back pocket.
that was 182 damage. Oh no, it was a little less because the. Okay.
Fuck yeah.
It's the Zock's turn. And he comes right up to Thornton.
Looks like the queen from Alien.
And he
Hello.
goes,
Yeah, he's like a.
Go ahead. You can continue what you're about to say.
No, I'm sorry, I was interrupting you.
It's like a transformer covered in black splooge.
Spawn xenomorph.
And he goes, "You are nothing but a speck. Nothing but a stain on my past." And he whips one of his tentacles at you. 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Dealing 33 force damage. If the target is
medium.
If the target is a creature, it must succeed a Constitution saving throw.
How about a 6?
Your max HP is reduced by that 33 damage.
Fucking woof.
So I tried to interrupt earlier, but Hero's Feast does raise max HP too. I don't know if you want to deal with that fucking shit right now, but
How much was it?
it was
12.
12.
12. Plus 12. Plus, hold on. Plus 12. Plus
Minus 33.
12.
See, mine would be plus 6 because I had 6 taken away.
Yeah, you're right. Plus 6. That means Dunk is even more alive. Well,
Percentage speaking?
no,
You're now
because
more dead
I
than
already
you
would have taken it away from your total. Because you would have
Yeah,
already
yeah,
had it
yeah,
as your
yeah.
top number, but it's just the bottom number that's getting affected.
Wait, I'm confused now. What should I be at? What health should I be at?
I still have you at 45 over 154 because the max HP change.
Let's see.
Because I already gave it to you as like the top of it, so you already burned through that HP. It's just the max part
Yeah.
of it.
It shouldn't affect current HP. It's just the max
Yeah,
HP.
it's not affecting anybody's current.
Oh shit! I made
So
my
my
max,
max-
HP that, and it made my current go higher.
You're 186 out of 219.
86. Yes. Okay.
And his
So my
second
max
thing
is 133, correct?
100 out of 145. Because I added the 12 after I took minus the 33. Because it was 166 minus 33 plus 12 is 145.
Okay, good. How do I do that?
He
Oh,
also
there's
does
a negative
gaze.
number. Okay, cool.
He also does a gaze because makes 2 tentacle attacks, or he can replace 1 attack with the use of gaze, and he's doing that, and you get to make a wisdom saving throw. Thoradin. Never mind. Thornton, it's your turn. You
Was
save.
that-
He gazes straight at you and it pierces your soul, but
Was that a spell?
no. There might be a gaze spell.
Okay,
but
so
it's
I'm
not
at
yet.
100 out of 145.
Correct.
And this motherfucker is within 5 feet of me now.
He is definitely within 5 feet of you now.
Balls. Okay. Well, this is just peachy. Fuck. Alright, as a bonus action, I will... Does this make sense? This probably doesn't make sense. What is... It's an intelligence saving throw for the Mind Blast?
It was an intelligence saving throw, correct?
Dream's got +2. With a +1 bonus on saves. I believe in him. I mean, the alternative is I get into wonky things where I summon an echo, teleport to the echo, action surge, greater restoration, and then nothing will have happened except freeze up. I believe. Do I believe?
I don't know. Who still has their inspiration, by the way?
I do.
I just foist my inspiration off on Bream. You inspired me earlier, so now you'll be pearlier.
No.
Damn. Alright, I will
Hot tub time of Breen.
Alright, fine, we'll play it safe. I will manifest my echo on the other side of Bream as a bonus action, and then teleport to said echo as an action, and then action surge and greater restoration Bream.
Nope. You do that. It's been a little bit. Why don't we Okay. Elder Brain Dragon. Makes 1 bite attack, 2 claw attacks, and 1 tentacle attack. It's gonna do that. 1 bite attack, disadvantage. 17 to hit. No. 2 claw attacks, disadvantage. 28 does hit. Second one. 23, does that hit work? You're 21, right? I didn't hear anything, but I just
We're
think
muted.
it is. I don't know if it is or not. Yeah. 19 misses. So the 2 claw attacks hit Ulrich, but the other things miss. Both for 14, so 28 total damage. We have 2 BRBs. Would everybody like a small break at the
Yeah,
top
might
of
as
the turn
well.
order?
I think Paul's was like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, I'm just seeing it.
I
You guys
also
want
just
it?
thought.
Yeah.
I could definitely like eat something.
Yeah. Let's take like
Okay.
like that's completely fine. I shoved a bunch of pizza in my mouth when we took the first one, so yeah. Let's take
Rip
10,
a
15
break.
or whatever, and jump right back after.
Sounds good. I'm gonna be closer to 15 than 10.
That,
just
that's
as a-
completely fine. It's whatever.
Sounds good.
Roger, Roger.
All right.
Would Doom on a McDonald's order kiosk? I post a picture of.
Oh shit. That's sweet. So it's not impressive because I've seen that shit run on a fucking like T1 calculator.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm back. Anything happen? I miss?
Yeah, a lot of things.
Yeah, we're all leaving.
Great. I probably took damage. Where am I at, Ryan?
Ryan's
Health-wise?
gone.
Right. Okay.
He was here.
I'm assuming the Elder Dragon hit me?
I think so, yeah. You were gone.
Yep. Well aware of that.
Shane, you see that someone put Doom on a McDonald's order kiosk?
I did see that one like a couple days ago. It was pretty
Yeah.
good. Wonder what kind of insecure network those things fucking run on.
Oh god, yeah. Finished Stranger Things.
I have not touched it yet. Don't fucking spoil it or
Alright.
anything. We watched The Boys, and then when the
Yeah.
kid's birthday this tomorrow, we had like all the parents in and out of the fucking house. So did Ryan say he was AFK?
Yeah. But,
Nah.
assuming. Right back.
Oh yeah, he updates HP in game. 158.
I'm back. I'm back.
Right, did I take anything beyond just the damage? Any effects or anything?
No, there's 4 different attacks. The other ones had some more stuff, but you only got hit by the one that just dealt damage.
Okay,
So
158.
it was 2.
That's what I have in the game.
Yeah,
Second
158. Yep. Yeah, it was 2 hits for 14 each.
hit. Sorry, kid was crying.
No, it's cool. We just decided to have a
Break anyways?
excuse me. Yeah.
Alright, no problem.
We said like 10, 15. A lot of people to get up, stretch and
I'm
shit.
just gonna grab a refill my water. Be right
I
back.
just got up here, so.
The Chromecast to work, Shane.
He just said he's gonna go get a drink.
Oh, damn. Threw a pizza in, so I'll have to get it in a little bit.
That's fine. Yeah, Simone went and picked a pizza, so I was like, this is going to be the easiest solution. A few more weeks, John, until Xenoblade 3 comes out. Comes out at the end of the month. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably pick it up.
Oh well.
Yeah, I'll probably get it right away.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything really coming out for a while, so.
Yeah, all right.
Back.
Yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy in the winter sometime, I would imagine.
Which,
About
the
7.
the Crisis Core one?
What? Is the remake?
Part 2 is not coming out until next winter.
Okay.
Like, yeah, this
Like
winter.
2020.
Yeah,
2023.
2023 or early 2024. But the Crisis Core remake will be out this winter.
Mm-hmm. God of War, hopefully this holiday, but that's doubtful. But
Yeah,
They
you don't
keep
know.
saying
They
it's
keep saying
coming
it's
at
this
the end
year.
of this year, but God, it's so hard to believe.
well,
think
I
that
just
they'd
saw
say
some
that.
today where the last one, it was 3 months they announced it, or they announced it and it was 3 months later they released it. So
Well, they definitely can, like, for sure.
and
Well,
that'll be, I have to get a PS5 for that. So
Yeah, you will. And then you'll get to play Ghost of Tsushima, which.
do it. That was
Good.
yeah.
Oh man,
I
so
do want to
good.
play that.
I bought the DLC and I went back and I was like, holy fucking shit, I need to relearn how to play this entire
Yeah.
game. It's like it was not
Yeah.
as easy. There's no muscle memory left.
Definitely not a game you go back to.
Yeah, you need to relearn it. But God, it's so satisfying. It's such a good game from start
I
to
think
finish.
yeah, like especially like I said, I keep pumping it up on the PS5, but there's like no loading screens and everything looks so fucking good. Like, there's like a very minimal HUD to it, so it just looks picturesque like the entire fucking game.
It's one
The
of
HUD's
the
super small, and then
prettiest
it like comes up
games
only
I've
when
ever
you need
played.
it.
I can't speak for the loading times because Ryan literally stressed. He's like, get it on PS5, get it on PS5. And I got it on PS5, obviously, and had no issues with it whatsoever. Playing it on that big old 75-inch TV, too, is just beautiful.
Yeah.
Well, coming from something like playing Bloodborne, when I play it on PS4, and the loading screens are like almost a minute every time you die, and then you play Ghost of Tsushima, and loading times across the map on a PS5 are like less than 10 seconds. And like if you play Demon Souls remake on PS5, you die and like you immediately just respawn. It's all the loading screens in that game are fucking instant. It's insane.
Going back to when I played the Witcher DLCs.
Oh, did you
Forget
beat
how-
them? I remember you said you
Yeah.
were working on them.
Yeah, you forget how good that game looked.
God,
And that was on
coming-
PS4.
That thing came out in 2015. That game is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You finished Zone of Heart and
Both of them, yeah.
One went. God, those were so good.
Yeah, they were.
For being DLCs, they were like a whole other game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good DLC though. So.
Oh yeah.
So I gotta drive to Burlington after this. My parents are getting back from Europe, and they both have fucking COVID.
Oh god.
Oh.
Yeah.
Put up like a divider, like a limo.
What? I got their SUV, so yeah, they're gonna sit in the way back of the SUV with masks on, and I'm gonna chauffeur them home.
Did you get the big plastic fucking?
Make sure they stand outside during the ferry.
A hazmat suit.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a
Give
thing where like
hazmat suits.
I'm fully vaccinated, boosted, and I got COVID, so I'm not too worried about it. But
Still,
You know the
that-
fucking plastic
just-
dividers they have at the
Yeah, I know.
registers? Like, just get that as like a
Yeah, but in the middle-
cab fucking divider. Yeah.
middle
Just press
divider.
the
Yeah.
button.
it more sucks that I have to drive to
Mm.
fucking Burlington at midnight tonight.
Yeah,
but-
that's the worst. Especially, the ferries are not.
That
going
was
to be
like if you
running.
miss the ferry,
Yeah, I
then you wait
know.
40 fucking minutes.
Add an hour to your trip.
Every concert I've ever been to in Burlington, just fucking.
When
so
we lived
late.
over there, I would, when I drove on, I nearly hit the ferry every time perfectly. Every time Nikki went, she would miss
Yep.
it every fucking time. I fucking hate the ferry so much.
Yeah, I know. It needs to
So
go away.
goddamn
I'm glad that
expensive.
there's a petition. Like, obviously, I don't
Build
think
a
it's gonna
fucking
fucking
bridge.
do anything, but
You just build a bridge.
Wait, what's
There's
this
a-
ferry
there's
to
so
and from
there's
what?
so much like
Dude, it's
stuff
like
up surrounding it.
400 feet of water to get from Plattsburgh to Burlington if
It's
they
not
do
even
the
that
lake.
much, but they make so much money, and the company that owns the ferry like puts such a stick about it. It's
We'll lose
it would-
dozens of jobs.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know.
but so many more would open because people would have
build a
clear
fucking bridge.
to goddamn Burlington.
You get charged like $2 for the goddamn bridge, and you make your money hand over fist every day.
No, because they're charging fucking like $20 or.
Oh, yeah,
Still,
it's
the
ridiculous
increased
now.
amount of traffic you would get because of a bridge.
I know.
Just,
I guess they closed the Port Kent ferry.
did they?
Yeah, I guess
Doesn't
they.
that close like every year, like for a little
It's-
bit though?
Yeah, it's not
Only
during the
seasonal
winter,
as it is,
but
yeah.
yeah, no, they fully closed it.
I don't know. I never go there because it's an hour fucking ferry ride. It's
Yeah. Good luck missing that one.
that's the tourist ferry.
I mean, we went to the Renaissance Festival
Yeah.
the other week, and it was when we went up to begin with. We're like, oh, we're
Right
gonna
around.
drive over. We're not gonna pay both times. We'll pay when we come back. God, I hate that fucking ferry so much.
Yeah, it's a fine ride. It's whatever, but it's 20 extra minutes for a 2-mile fucking ferry ride, and
And $20,
And-
15,
yeah.
$20 for one person.
one way.
Don't
Yeah,
even
you can't
start.
even do the round trip anymore.
Yeah, they took that away.
So is the ferry like government funded or is it
No.
private?
It's just
A
local.
private business.
It's private local. I think it's private. I don't think it's local government. I think it's
So,
private.
Is this someone monopolizing the ferry business? Can I just go over
Yes.
there and start a ferry business?
No.
Or you'd
And they
to
would
give the
have an
land and
issue?
Stuff like that.
Yes.
I'm sure there's
Exactly.
permits and shit, but yes. More or less.
Yeah, the Coast Guard would have to sign off on it too.
Alright, everyone back?
I don't think so.
I'll say it's going to be
I'm here.
closer to 15 minutes, but...
That's fine.
And he's next after Mortis does his turn, so...
Got my Chromecast to work, Shane.
You got it to work?
Yeah,
Nice.
so I can finally stream anime on my illegal site on my TV.
Oh my god, so when you get a PS5... Let's see, you could have went onto that site on your PS4 because there's a web browser, but there's no web browser on a PS5.
Yeah, right. I mean, my TV has a web browser too, but it's so painfully hard to use it.
Right. I used to watch, like, anime offline, like, online from sites on my
Yeah.
PS4, and when I got the PS5, I was like, no, now I can't fucking stream illegal anime.
Like, I can't. I have an ad blocker on my web browser, so all the ads. But if I do it on my TV or like a PS4 browser,
Yep.
it just
Well, every single
swarms it.
every single one of those sites is just full of fucking ad
Yeah.
cancer. It's terrible.
Yeah,
But what
So
you
I
can
had
do is you can
asked
do it
Shane to
from-
fucking add
Yeah.
Jujutsu Kaisen because I was just like, I want to watch it outside, like in the living room.
yeah.
John did it so you can do it from his desktop computer, and if you pull it up on Chromecast, you can cast that
Yeah,
to
yeah.
any Chromecast stick. So you pop the Chromecast stick, or you have a Chromecast-enabled TV, you can boom stream from your computer to your
Yep.
TV.
Yep.
I was telling him that's how I watch my like hockey and football streams when I
Mhm.
put the projector on in the backyard.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Who all is here?
Like everyone but your brother.
Cream.
Jared.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna wait until later, but I figure now's as good a time as any. But my wife and I are expecting.
Congratulations!
Hey.
Everybody's having fucking babies.
Yeah, I figured it was just kind of the D&D campaign of
That's awesome.
babies.
That's awesome. bud.
Do you
Babies.
know when you guys expecting?
Mid-January, we just went for ultrasounds. Maybe actually it was a couple weeks ago now. Everything looks good. We did some genetic screening stuff.
Sounds fancy.
My wife's mother knows the sex of the baby, but we don't want to know.
You're
Which
one of
is like a
them?
great, yeah, we want it to be a surprise because we're stupid.
So Nate was like,
that
I
almost
wanna-
sounds like your wife doesn't want to know.
Yeah.
No, I think honestly, I am in for the surprise. Like I'm just like
streaming,
whatever.
Remember that.
Uh, No, I think honestly, I think she might want to know more than me, but I'm just kind of like, yeah, whatever the fuck will happen, will happen. Life goes on. But like her, like my sister-in-law is like, can you please just find out? Like, I just want to buy the baby clothes. And my wife is like, just buy it like neutral clothing. Like, it's not that big of a deal. And she's like, just tell me the baby sex. Like, I just want to know. And it's like, no. Yeah. And we're like, just get yellow. Like, everybody likes yellow. And she's like, no.
Well,
gotta be blue or
yellow.
pink.
That's not good. Yeah.
I mean, you can also get
Green,
blue or
green's
pink,
good.
whatever. Like,
Well, that's, I mean, like, none
honestly,
of it really
whatever
matters.
they fucking put him in for, they're gonna outgrow it.
In like 2
Well,
weeks.
and that's exactly what my wife told her. She was like, just get them whatever, and then like, you know,
Or
a week
dinosaurs.
later you can get them more. Like
Yeah.
when it comes out and everyone fucking knows, then like you can go shopping again. Like it's not that big of a deal.
Or you can get dinosaurs or something like that. Fucking everybody likes
yeah.
dinosaurs.
My kid has like nothing specifically blue when it comes to his
And they
clothes.
did know the gender.
And we didn't know the gender. In all honesty, I think we have two things of camo, and I think they came from my dad. And if we
I
had a
was just gonna
girl,
say,
we-
Dad,
it
do
still
that.
would have it still would have been camo.
Yeah. That's awesome though. Congratulations.
Thank you.
That's
Exciting
awesome.
and scary, and
You gonna? Oh yeah,
That's exactly what it is.
Yep.
It's both of those things. You gonna name it
Welcome,
Thoradin?
welcome to the No Sleep Club, by the way.
yeah, so I've heard. But yeah, maybe Thoradin,
They get pretty easy when they're 10.
maybe Lyle.
Lyle.
It's surprising what you can do. with
I
No Sleep.
approve.
Yeah.
Don't let this D&D campaign choose your kid's name.
They're named the shit people. Like, names aren't their thing.
And this is little Mortis Nox Wrathmore.
Mm.
It's that stupid meme. It's like, why are you named this?
Oh yeah. Well, the other D&D group I have,
Oh yeah, how's that going? Still going?
yeah, they named themselves the Fuck Gang.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
I was just like, okay, like it's just on par for D&D names as far as I know.
Uh-huh.
But one of the guy's girlfriends, like, just sits there on the couch and, like, you know, does her own stuff, but, like, hears probably one half of the D&D campaign every week. And she was like, I'm gonna get you guys t-shirts that are like the Hellfire Club from
Right.
Stranger Things,
This is
but
the
just
fuck.
the Fuck Gang. And he sent me a mock-up, and I was just like, yes, we need these now.
Did you guys finish the Phandelver yet, or? you're
No,
still
we
in
had
it?
to take a few weeks off because
I
various.
know you. Yeah, have you not played since then? Still, you're still on the break.
Played this past week,
Okay.
which actually went pretty well. It's also like it's D&D, so like anything can happen. But like I find myself infuriated because I'm like, okay, you know, like it would be cool to like go through this whole thing and like figure out what to do, this, that, and the other thing. And they're like, can we just go outside? Just like go around the whole thing outside? And I'm like, yeah. So they just like did that and like passed all the stealth checks. So they just like skipped an entire like castle and just got to essentially like the bad guy. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. And I like, part of me is like, oh, I could throw something in there. Like I could be like,
Yeah,
oh,
you could have other things
like-
in the way, like.
I also just like I like that they're not just like, okay, we'll go to the next room. They're like, yeah, let's just skip it all. I'm like, yeah, that's the smart play. Like I cannot blame you for wanting to skip it all.
The meme of Zachariah saying, "What the hell is wrong with you people?" is because you guys have fucking one-shot him every time you've seen him. I think there's there's a lot when it comes to things that are pre-made and things that you make yourself, because I feel like I'm sure it's different for everybody. Like for me, I'm not always the best at putting the skill checks where they might be. I'm pretty good about determining them on the fly, but when I'm making something, sometimes I'm not always thinking of like, oh, if I put this here, they would have to do like a stealth check if they would like go through this or something like that. Whereas that's all kind of pretty much written out for you in a module of like, oh, this is where you would find such and such if they were to do this. And I just make that shit up all the time.
I feel like D&D, like it's almost like you're doing QA as you're playing.
Yeah,
you know, like
for
you're
sure.
doing the testing, and like your players are the ones doing the testing. They're like, hey, how do we break it? And you're like, oh shit. Okay. But it's been fun. I've been enjoying it. I think everyone's been enjoying it so far.
That's awesome.
I do feel bad. Like there is one player who just like has had shit rolls. Like I think he was the first person to get a crit on like something totally meaningless. Like a goblin had 1 HP left or something. And there have been a couple campaigns where combats where he's done absolutely nothing.
What class is he?
He is a paladin.
Hmm.
Maybe he's a cleric. I don't even remember. But like, he has had. I think he's a paladin. But like, he has had very little impact, and like, not his fault. Like he's just rolled terribly.
Really bad, yeah.
And like, I assume the longer we keep playing, it will even out. But like,
Yeah.
over 4 or 5 sessions that we've had, I'm just like, you're not getting the greatest impression of D&D. Like, it's not always terrible for you, I promise.
I mean, that's when you can turn things to be one way or the other.
There's large numbers, yeah.
I've done that for certain people, and just like somebody's like, oh, they fucking almost killed this thing, but it's got 3 HP left. And this person also hasn't had like a big W in a while, so like, throw just like, yeah, it kills him. And
Who'd you give a pity fuck?
It was you!
Now I need to know!
It was you!
I knew
They're all
it!
coming out.
I knew it.
No! No, it wasn't me! No. No, good. I do it so rarely and sporadically that you would never be able to tell, though. Because I have definitely let things live with fucking 1 HP before. Paul, you here?
Yeah,
Oh, shit!
I was just about to say, Tux, you want to text your brother?
I was about to make a joke about how he was like in the kitchen, like actually making a whole meal.
That's
Lasagna or
fine.
some shit.
I did have to do that, but I specifically was like, oh fuck, like what do I do? And then I just made a simple meal.
What'd you make?
PBJ.
Just like a steak sandwich.
My family favorite of 15-minute PBJ.
Really gotta crush those peanuts.
Yeah, right. Mortisnox Wrathmore casts a spell at Bream.
Counter spell.
What level?
Probably. Yeah.
What?
Breaking up, Bream.
I'll do 5th.
Bream
You're gonna have to
breaking up.
roll.
Of course. Fuck that. Luck reroll.
How much luck do you have?
This is my last one.
Real early in the fight. All right.
I already used all mine, so.
From 6 to 16.
7th level spell. Finger of Death. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
Who did you cast that at? Bream?
Bream.
6.
You are dead.
You take 150 damage.
No, it's just 7d8 plus 30. So 60 damage.
Yeah, not bad.
And it's Bream's Simulacrum's turn.
Glad you guys are on the side with all the healers.
Wisdom or int?
Yeah. We didn't think that through, did we?
When Dunk almost
14.
died, I was just like, oh shit.
Whirling.
Handle it.
Handle it.
I am going to start off by doing Potion of Supreme Healing.
Okay. Is that the plus 21?
Yeah, again, I am not being shown what I actually rolled.
You
It
rolled
looks
a
like it's pretty
28.
good. Yes.
48. You are no longer worm. Oh, hold on. You were wormed.
Yeah.
Before you take care of the worms, you got 19 or 13 damage. Jesus. So you're at 96.
Okay, cool. So I got rid of the worms with that, so I don't have to use a spell. I'm just gonna assume Hex is gone because I've been hit 1,000 fucking times and haven't been rolling
Probably.
Constitution. So I'm going to
You
attack.
got hit with a 50 something.
Yeah,
So.
I'm gonna attack Mortis with a Eldritch Blast, and I roll a d20.
Okay.
16.
Yep.
I'm gonna change up my dice for this fight.
You pull out your
I assume a
special
16
dice.
does not hit.
16 does not hit.
Does a 21.
21 does hit.
Good to know. So 3 of them hit.
Yep.
For 10 damage. For 12 damage. And for 10 damage. And I would like to hurl him through hell. There is no save, he just goes bye-bye for a turn.
Hold on 1 second.
Or does he?
Or does
He chooses not to.
You gotta bait out those legendary reactions somehow.
Well, there's no save, so he can't use a resistance on it, and he can't use a legendary action because it's not the end of my turn yet.
Yep. He's right on both of those things. That's not what I'm looking at.
I know. I don't know what other abilities he has though.
You are correct.
But
The best kind
You are
of
correct.
Technically correct.
Technically,
That's
that's it.
kind of correct.
Okay.
That's probably my
You
favorite episode if he's
Do
wrong.
not hit him with any of your abilities because he absorbs all of the Eldritch Blasts into his ring. Because it's
Okay.
considered one spell.
okay, so he has a ring of counterspell, and he's storing our fucking spells in it.
Oh, it's not a ring of counter spells, but you do have the second part of that correct.
I know it's some sort of ring of spell storing.
You are correct.
It. That is correct. We got Death Star. We got Death Star. We got.
Okay, then I will.
If you want to make an investigation check,
well, would that be Arcana?
no investigation. Just because you're watching it happen, so you're kind of just investigating what it is.
Does he lose the hurl through hell, or did that
It only
happen
happens
after
if
he
gets
saw
service.
the Eldritch Blast? Okay.
You do see that it is a ring. Actually, no, you're right. Doing Arcana. You're right.
17.
Now I'm not even seeing your roll. It's not a ring of spell storing, but it's a ring of magical properties that you have never seen before. Perhaps somebody made something like a rod of absorption and made it into a ring.
Yeah, that's what I assumed.
Yeah, that's all.
Okay, I will. Whatever that fucking thing is called, splitting my spell.
Meta magic, like the
Meta magic, twin spell.
Okay.
And I will direct those Eldritch Blasts at the fucking dragon.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll them all over again, or can I just send those 3 at him?
Yeah, we could just send those 3, sure. That's
Okay.
fine.
And I'll hurl him through hell.
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding.
The dragon's
Those-
bones are made of rod.
Those hit. We will do
The dragon has this
that.
neat ring on.
You notice this ring on the dragon's finger. Okay, and bloop bloop.
Yeah, he's gone till the end of my next turn.
Anything else?
That is my turn.
Breen.
What level is hurl through hell? 14.
Yeah, it's the prior capstone. It's the last good thing you get as a warlock.
Seems pretty dope. Bream, are you muted?
No, I'm doing math, which is worse.
Oh god.
Well, I appreciate that none of you are even stopping this from all happening. That's all.
Motherfucker, we're dying.
I don't know what to sacrifice into one of these
Who said that?
Mortis said that.
Nothing I have on me
I
is
tried
really
to get
that
rid of you,
important to me.
motherfucker.
Temporarily.
Yeah, well, I just got rid of the dragon, so now we can make a beeline for the other pyramids.
You can. Everything has already been completed.
We still have 2 more clicks, it looks like.
Bream, what you doing?
I will move. Oh, I can't move.
I don't know why that would be.
I'd tell
How about-
Bream to not move yet. Oh,
I move here.
that's fine, never mind.
I will.
I run around in
Okay.
circles.
I look at Dazak, and I say, "You's a big bitch." I viciously mock him. Wisdom 19 save.
All of your spells.
I know.
Last battle of the
I mean,
Wisdom
it's very
is very
fitting.
Bream, sure. Wisdom 20.
the idea of
As a reaction, I use cutting words and I say, "You ain't stopping me, you bitch."
Okay, he chooses to fucking
Okay.
save.
Write that down.
Yep.
Write that down. Write that down.
So we got Dragon 1, Dazak 1, Alaric 1, but he's dead.
Anything else?
Yeah. Fuck, I should.
Also, Ebro, right? Didn't Ebro have a resistance?
I think Ebro had one.
Okay, I didn't catch that one.
I think
I
it's some
will
program.
cast Healing Word 3rd level on myself. 2nd level, actually. I heal for 10.
Soul of Rice, probably still fucking blind. I look at this every single time and I go, there's got to be dispel magic, and there's not.
Did you do it?
I mean, he's still able to do that. That doesn't stop. Yeah, I rolled a 21.
Oh my god. You did it.
Not 20.
You're right, he's gonna be blind again.
It looks like that. Okay, I can't really see with all that, but because I went to fucking build mode. And Blitz Rain.
My orb, is that hitting the Zok?
No.
Not better?
Clipping Ulrich's toe.
Yes. Yeah, that'll hit him and not work.
We'll do.
Because he would just move it further to the west if.
Yeah, I wish you could like maybe just move the whole orb. When
Yeah,
it-
that'd
Once
be
you have
fine.
it, just
Yeah.
that'd be
Yeah.
nice. There probably
Um,
is a way to do it. We just don't know.
But if I did
Right.
it from here,
Yeah, exactly.
like that's more than hitting. So.
I should be hitting the other guys as well.
Yep. What do you
They're
cost
gonna be
him?
they're gonna be blinded again. Sunburst.
I mean, what level of spell is that?
8.
What's the save?
On 22.
Gonna be harder to save.
It's going to be impossible for Reese to save. Reese is failing.
He just got unblinded.
Yeah,
He's like, I can see
Everybody-
it in a flash of
everybody
light.
else has
Say.
pretty good.
In a snake voice.
19. Alessandra's does not save.
Blind again.
Zach roll a 25. And 20. The Ebros chooses to succeed.
I rolled 39.
So the sunbeam just comes down, just and blasts everybody, but the two big guys that it hit are not blinded.
Two small guys were blinded.
Yes. Anything else?
Yep, I'm gonna use a breath weapon at let me just check my movement.
Thank you. Well, if you do, hold on. If you do M4.
Oops.
You do it like that.
Actually,
If you click M, Hold on. If you click M and then hit 4, and then hit M again so it closes, and then click on your character.
Yeah.
There you go. So that was 4 tiles.
Okay.
I mean, it's gonna hit Dazak. If you angle it
Yeah.
down, it'll might hit somebody else, but you're definitely gonna clip Thornton and Bream if you angle it down.
Oh, this is kind of hard.
Yeah.
This is kind of hard.
Like we're playing flashlight tag.
Yeah. I mean, I can move in closer to it too. I believe I'll be able to hit them both.
How far is it? Indefinite or?
Fuck, I think I had it too. Yeah, okay. You're good enough.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I can hit both of them.
Yeah.
The breath weapon.
Is it to hit or save? I don't remember.
Just save.
Dex save?
Uh,
Or Constitution save?
Dex 22.
Whoops, I'm rolling the wrong fucking die. Mortis does not save. Demigorgon or the Zok does not save either.
19 damage. Then I like to move back over the platform.
What'd you just hit them with, John?
His breath.
My breath attack.
Okay.
He's
Nice.
with his draconic transformation.
Yep.
The Zok uses a legendary action to use its gaze on Blitz that just hit him. Make a wisdom saving throw.
You have advantage.
22 on that one.
You have advantage. Not quite. Confusing gaze. The target suffers the effect of confusion without having to make a saving throw. The effect lasts until the start of Zok's next turn. Does not need to concentrate on this spell. Actually, I guess that fucking doesn't matter. You don't do anything. That's
Yeah, when is the
'cause it's
Zok's
start
turn?
of yeah.
Yeah.
That's shit. That's
That's
shitty
sweet.
to do as a legendary. Yeah.
Roll for my
All right.
monkey too quick for his stun.
You need to roll a fucking. Oh, you're good. Monkey's awake.
Yeah, Jared's up.
That's-
Slacker.
That's his turn, but it's
So I'm confused at the moment.
yeah, but it's not
It's
gonna
not
really
gonna matter,
do
really.
anything. The automaton flies straight up to confront Ulrich. Somebody said something earlier.
Whoa.
Was it the 2 fucking auto hits?
Ulrich, you take 60 damage
God damn it.
and are moved back. And he flies and hits you again for 60 damage. And you're pushed back.
Then he hits you again for 60 damage.
Told he was a double hitter.
And there's nothing I can do about any of that?
Nope. It just automatically hits for 60 damage.
Okay.
What was that thing called that did that before?
It is a Marut.
Maru. Alright. You got upset that you didn't catch it the first time, so you had to get the second.
Constitution saving throw to not get blinded on this person. Failed. This thing clunks down and electrical energy blasts from outside it.
there any way we
Duck.
get a healer over there?
You are one of the healers. And you can fly.
You could get over here, perhaps.
It was just your turn.
Mentioned over there.
All right, Duck, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna stop a couple squares back over here. Back over here. I don't remember what this guy does. I hope it doesn't suck
Which
too
one?
much. Ebros.
The one that just hit 120 unavoidable
I'm sure
damage?
he's got some crazy spell reflector damage or fucking bullshit. Anyway, rip and disintegrate at the Ebros, bro.
Okay.
Dex 19 saving throw?
He chooses to succeed.
Yep.
Mercy wood.
That's 2 on him.
Twin spell.
I'm not twinning, I'm gonna just quicken spell and do another.
Is that 2 or 3 on him?
That's 3.
Would you like to know whether
That's number 3. That means he
casting
shouldn't
on
have
it?
any rev left, right?
What are you casting at it?
If that's 3, maybe. Sometimes they have 4, but
Oh fuck, now I'm less
you
confident
quickening?
in what I want to do. Yeah,
it's got to get burned at some point. So who knows?
Ooh.
Yeah, let's fuck it. Let's rip a. Oh wait, no, it's
Ebro uses his ability Blockchain and blocks your attack.
blockchain.
You may
Well,
be
I
able
assume-
to defeat me, but I'll always be on the blockchain.
Is he a
I
mechanic?
am
Like, does he look like
non-fungible.
What'd you say, Jordan?
Ebros? Like, if I look at him, can I tell what he is? Like, is he
He's a
like?
giant mechanical robot?
Okay, fire's probably not gonna hurt that guy so much. I'm gonna assume, because fire against metal's not the greatest.
Not according to
There's
Pokemon.
literally a spell called Heat Metal.
Ooh.
Well,
Which Bream hasn't
yeah,
used in a
but-
long time. Should someone check on him?
Yeah, right.
Well, and remember, this is D&D. Like, don't try to guess
Yeah, it's not Pokemon.
resistances and shit like that.
It's very weird.
Whatever
Yeah.
the
Look at
resistance
these
is, you can just choose to have your fire.
This guy
be-
hurts, and I kind of want to just drill into him. Hopefully, maybe I can hit him this time. I'm scared. Do I just drill him, or do I just try to get rid of his resistance?
Do what you want to do.
Don't have heat metal, Jared?
No, I don't have that.
Why?
It's called Fireball for a sorcerer.
Yeah, throw a fireball.
Throw a fireball in. I'm just gonna fuck it. I'm just gonna rip a immolation on the Ebro. Dex 19 saving throw. It's fire. Go figure.
Ebro.
It does not succeed. And takes 30 fire damage.
Hold
Or
up, hold up. 31, 36.
6.
Yeah, 36. And it's on fire.
And it is on fire.
Then can I now bonus action and sprout my dragon wings just in case?
Sure.
I now have flyage.
You can move
You have
too
a
if
breath.
You wanted to.
You have a breath too.
No, that's a different thing.
I don't think I.
His dragon
Oh,
wings
you're
from
not
his-
doing. You're not
No,
doing the
yeah.
same. Oh, okay.
I
That's
just.
his sorcerer.
Yeah. His bloodline.
I moved to. I'm scared, but this isn't gonna make much of a difference.
Ulrich, then Dazak, then Jordan.
All right, yeah, that's it.
Okay. You're not moving?
I mean, I did a little bit.
Okay. Ulrich.
Okay, let's see. We're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 20. So it's this plus 40. Plus 40. So I heal for 140 because I downed 2 potions.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
That's my turn.
All right. You moving anywhere or?
Oh, other side, bitch.
Just fucking Naruto.
Hey, Ulrich, a dragon's gonna come back right there.
I'll let you move wherever you. You can like fucking go to a different platform if you wanted to. You can go wherever.
It's a long move.
You go to fucking.
You'll get an attack
Mortis
of
if you wanted
opportunity
to.
from the guy who
No,
does
he wasn't.
60 damage.
He wasn't in range of it when he started though.
Because he kicked me
Yeah,
back.
yeah, he pushed
Oh,
it
that's right.
back.
Yeah, no, you're right.
So I know
Do
he's.
you get
not.
like extra movement when you fly or something?
No, well, I didn't.
Most things do, but I think with just fly or levitate or whatever you have, you just have your base.
Yeah, it just changes your movement to
Wait,
flying.
give me anything.
Yeah, I'm not
besides-
going anywhere.
Okay.
6 is like, I get right.
I mean,
Yeah, I
this is what I would do.
that's-
Just
I'll heal you.
I'll do it myself.
all right. So you're not moving.
No, stand my ground.
Duh, Zach.
Stop.
I'm gonna get hit for 120 every fucking turn.
He's going to attack Gordon with his tentacles.
Gordon's Echo.
Oh, I already said it. That Echo's fucking dead though.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
And Bream. $19. That hits, okay. 26 force damage, and your max HP is reduced by 26. 69 over 149. Thornton.
I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna
Not too
This-
close.
bestow curse.
It is a really cool model.
Bestow Curse.
Word.
The fuck that do?
I've never fucking heard of that spell.
You touch a
Yes,
creature,
oh.
and that creature must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or become cursed for the duration of the spell. When you cast a spell, I will just put this all in chat because there's too much of it.
Sounds great.
Those are the curses.
What's the save?
You can also do like another one. Wiz 22.
He chooses to succeed.
I can I do that? Do I want to do that? Hmm. Bonus action, I will get a second level spiritual. No, fuck that. An echo behind Tazak. And that's my turn.
Mortis would like to cast a spell.
Let me do some math. I'll go for it. Counterspell. 3rd level.
Okay, you get to roll.
Fuck my ass. 9.
Mortis casts Global Invulnerability around himself. Gleam, it's your turn.
Go Bleem.
Yeah. Bleem.
Beam here. Wait, wisdom or int?
Int.
16?
No, 18.
Okay. That's all you can do?
Okay. Whirlin.
Okay, I am going to attempt to hex the construct dude.
I don't know why you wouldn't be able to.
Well, I'm going to roll the d20 to see if I can.
Oh, yes. That would be the reason.
I mean, yeah, you totally can.
19.
Absolutely. 90.
Yeah.
Hey, you're a
Sorry?
niner?
I thought it was on 3 for a second, but it turned out to be 19. All right, so he's hexed and Eldritch Blast 4 times to his face. $28,
Mm-hmm.
19,
Uh-uh.
26,
Uh-huh.
and 31.
Uh-huh.
So 3 hits.
Are you pushing him, I'm assuming?
Yep, gonna push him every time to get him away from Ulrich.
How many?
10 feet each time
Oh, dang.
I hit him, so 30 total. So 27 damage plus 10 damage.
Okay.
And the dragon comes back and takes 49 damage.
From what kind?
Psychic.
Takes no damage.
I was afraid of that. Okay.
Big woof.
Are you moving or are you good?
Yeah, I guess I'll back up over here.
Bream Slackwater.
Thoradin, which one are you?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? This one. It's me.
Ah! Saloon?
Imprison these motherfuckers, please.
You're fighting in the prison, Thornton.
Well, where are they then?
You literally went into the prison to fucking fight them.
They're not very good jailers if they're not in the jail.
They're outside the jail.
Are they
I cast
Epstein's guards?
Lightning Bolt, 4th level. Lightning Bolt.
Save.
What do you
Dex
say?
19.
Jasak can no longer use legendary resistances and is hit by it.
You
Whoa,
just heed your last haul, motherfucker.
Mortis absorbs the lightning bolt into his ring.
You know, last week when you asked if there was anything we wanted for our characters,
Yes.
That fucking
can I
ring.
have Mortis's ring?
I'll take the fucking rod. I don't give a shit.
I'm surprised that we tried to buy the fucking rod.
As a bonus action.
Oh, hold on. No.
Has he already used it this turn? No,
that's
he
not the
hasn't.
reason. He cannot absorb a lightning bolt.
Has he already maxed out
But
the charges?
Nope.
He's got the realm of invisibility or what?
Oh yeah, what level was it?
Oh, yeah.
4th.
Oh yeah, it doesn't hit him anyways. Yeah.
Yeah.
It hits the globe of invulnerability. There was another reason though, so
What is it?
the roll an Arcana check. DC 23. Oh fuck.
Oh, the weather boy finds out.
um,
I can't fucking unparalyze myself, but I can find out why he's not doing shit.
it only works on single target spells.
Yeah.
That is
believe
not
it.
a single target spell. It hits multiple things.
Huzzah. Alright.
Huzzah. But anyways, Globe of Invulnerability does block it. And how much damage did it do? 27 to Gazad?
Correct.
But is it though? No, it is not. He takes 14.
Okay, so he's resistant to lightning.
At least.
Is your dragon egg almost done hatching?
I don't fucking know.
Jared-
He didn't give
Jared
me
can summon dragon.
Also, I'm not trying to bring a fucking baby into this fight.
Anything else, Bream?
I particularly inspired my simulacrum.
Okay.
Pl-
One lying
Please
on the
get up,
ground.
Simulacrum.
For
Please get
real?
up.
Kung kung.
Get
Dun,
up.
dun, 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 dun. My wife is at my in-laws tonight, otherwise you'd be hearing a lot of Law and Order, I'm sorry.
Are you saying you're lawless and disorderly?
Yeah. Already a few drinks deep, and I had gyoza for dinner. So yeah, a
I'm
little
not.
bit
I'm
of both.
Yeah.
reading a fucking paper.
You bet your ass I am.
Yeah, you betcha.
You betcha, bud.
Yeah,
Oh, you
yo,
betcha.
betcha.
Don't you know?
Anyways, the one in the back slams down, and the center pyramid has a part move closer. Blitzrain, it's your turn.
You can see where my lines are, so I'm gonna move 12. Yeah, it was like something there.
Okay.
Gonna cast a Mass Cure Wound.
You cannot.
Why could he
Can't?
not?
I lied. You can. Don't listen to me.
Why would he not be able to mass?
He
I
does
thought it was
good.
touch, because Cure Wounds is touch.
No, mask your wounds.
Yeah, I know.
I have to touch everybody.
Yeah. Well, if it was like a
Give me
gather
more
up and
hands so I can touch them all.
shit people on 3 or something, I don't know.
Uruk, I need to touch you.
Everybody touch me so I can heal you.
I'll
What's the
cast it
range?
there, 60 feet.
Okay, yeah.
And
Okay.
then it's a 30-foot radius. If I can figure out how to do this.
It's gonna,
First.
yeah, it'll heal everybody on that platform.
Oh. Yes.
Use a.
Heard you guys
It was
need a
6th
healer.
level.
Sorry, you guys, get your ass speed over here. Us too. Okay, go for it. Roll your.
Yeah. I'll do a 6th level. So it's 30, but I get to also roll an additional for my fire spirit because I get a bonus heal on that. Just gonna see how much.
Where are you looking?
Because my fire spirit allows me to add an additional roll to the heal. I just gotta find where it's at. I thought it was 1d8. Enhanced spawn. Whenever you cast a spell that deals fire damage or restores hit points, your wild spirit is summoned. Roll a d8.
Yep.
Okay, it's 31.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
So everyone goes for 31.
Did you get that, Jared?
Well,
Yeah.
we 3 anyways.
And then I will use a cone attack on these two.
That's a big turn. Big turn. Dex, right?
Dex 22, I thought it was.
The Elder Brink Dragon chooses to succeed. The Ebros just gets hit.
20 damage. Got these big dick plays over here.
The Ebros flies over to you and punches you for 60 damage.
Okay. The E-girl.
And then punches you for 60 damage again.
Oh.
Solve Alessandra.
I need a heal.
Has the fucking chance to succeed out of this goddamn blind.
They're gonna knock me out of my
Not
dragon
this
form.
time. I don't think so. Is it
It's
concentration?
concentration, yeah.
Uh,
I gotta roll
You gotta
for it.
roll 2 30s in a row. Or 2 natural 20s.
Easy.
Here we go. A 2?
Well,
Yeah,
close.
bye-bye. Oh, are you...
Flying,
Oh.
yeah.
Well, are you above something, though, that you can
I
land
am
on?
very, very close to that ledge that Ryan knocked me to.
Oops,
Yeah,
that's
literally
a-
the fucking like things like half on, half off.
Well, let's just find out. Oh, okay.
Oh, dude, that's
Well,
fucking
let's
close.
find out.
Cat-like reflexes.
Hey, you're a cat.
You take 6 damage from falling. Another thing clunks down. You see the souls being transferred into the middle conduit. Dunk, it is your turn.
Yippee. Yes,
Dunk. Dude.
I'm trying to get distances here.
Yeah, I'm muttering.
I'm talking to myself also. I don't remember all this guy's resistances and shit, and I might be able to plow through the fucking globe, maybe?
The Construct and the Zoc, I think, have gone through all their resistances.
That fucking dragon.
Dragon has 2, I think.
Has 2 still?
No, we've taken 2 away. So 1 more ought to get rid of it. Unless it has 4.
Well, I might as well take one and see if I can maybe hurt Dickface over here.
Who's
Yeet
Dickface?
to-
Yeah, who's Dick-faced? You gotta be a little more specific than that.
Mortis Nox Wrathmore.
Okay.
You can fucking try it.
He has like an
I'm gonna
immunity
try.
shield on him.
What?
He has like he casted a shield on himself.
Yeah, he
I
has
know,
a
but
globe of
I'm using a-
invulnerability.
Tingle, tingle, a tingle,
A tingle.
a single,
I'm gonna fucking tingle all over.
a single target spell. Holy shit!
Oh, those are
dude.
different things. That's
Tingle.
that's the raw. That's the ring. Is the single target.
Yeah.
The globe of invulnerability is something else.
I remember I looked at this.
What?
Oh yeah, it's something I need anything higher, like higher spell level. But I don't know what level he's cast it at. That's the
You
problem.
cast do an Arcana check, and I can maybe let you know because you might know.
Arcana, boy, +8. Don't fail me now. 20?
Yeah, I'll give
Hey.
you something. You think it might be 6th level or higher, or maybe it's 6th level or lower.
Oh my god.
What?
It's either spells of 6th level or higher don't go through it, or 6th level or lower don't go through it.
Well, no, it's gonna be lower, I think.
I don't know.
Any spell 5th level or lower cast outside the barrier cannot affect the creatures within.
Yeah, but it could be 6th or maybe 7th level.
I
It doesn't
just told you what
matter.
it was.
It's 5th level
I was
or
just
lower.
saying
You
that because
cannot
I
go
was
through
looking
it.
it up.
Oh, okay. I
Any
was
5th
confused
level or
'cause you
lower,
said
if you
6th.
casted him where he's standing right now, because he's standing on it, well, yeah, dude.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do fuck it, 7th level, and maybe I can fill up
6th
his
level
little.
too, but yes. Oh, maybe
his
you
little
can fill
ring.
up this ring. Yep.
Or maybe it might be a complete fucking waste. I don't know. Well, fuck. That seems dumb. Actually, now I think about it.
It's weird. You guys have a tool for all of this, but you've just ignored it.
What do you mean a tool for all of this?
Oh yeah, we haven't used the fucking dagger for anything, have we?
What's a dagger for? I don't understand. I am not enough to grasp that fucking shit. Is this? Do we know what the tool is?
I mean, Merlin just said it.
Yeah, we have a dagger.
Oh god.
I
No,
don't know who has it, but
Well, I
it's
don't
in
have the
Ulrich's bag.
bag
It's
of
in the
holding.
bag of holding.
Okay.
Oh my god, no, I'm just.
Go ahead and give me that name, because I never wrote that down.
I believe he's referring to Kana's nail, but it's not activated yet because there's something that needs to be put into it.
A testicle.
Fuck this.
I
Okay,
was just about to say it.
I'm gonna fuck it. Meta Magic Twin Spell, Disintegrating Ray on the Ebros, whatever,
That's
Ebro
Amazon.
and Mortis. Dex 19 saving throw. Can't find my spells.
Mortis chooses to succeed.
All right.
All right. There's number 1.
Ebros gets hit.
For 87 diggity damage.
Couple ones in there.
Oh, Rick. But yes, it is in Ulrich's bag folder.
Okay.
Oh, let's.
If anybody wants a refresher, it is a nail that is said to be able to separate the soul of somebody from their body.
Bonus action on your turn. Okay, I want to really quick.
Yeah.
For that, I want to convert my level 1 spell slots to sorcerer points.
Okay,
Sorcerer. Okay.
that's fine. You can do that. Ooh, Rick.
Alright, let's attempt to hit this guy with Greater Weapon Master.
Okay,
Let's have advantage on all my throws.
you do.
23 hit.
It's minus
5.
Minus
5.
Minus
Yeah,
5
Yes,
plus
that
10.
hits.
Plus 10 damage.
Plus 10 damage. Yeah.
20.
20 does hit.
And yeah,
That
that'll
hits
hit.
as well.
So all 3 of these are plus 10 damage.
Yep.
Okay,
About
here
to
we
go off.
1, 2, 3, 25, 25, 28, plus a 1d8, plus 2, and we pretty sure we know it's not a resistant to fire. Do I use my last action surge?
What'd you do for the fire damage?
I haven't done the fire damage yet. I'm contemplating
It was
about
not
using the fire
resistant
damage.
to. It was not
wasn't
resistant.
resistant, and I have 1 more fire rune, so I was contemplating about whether to use it or not.
Oh, you don't
You also have
automatically
one
get
more
it.
action surge as well.
And I have 1 more action surge. We have 3 more guys to go through. Be nice to just have this guy out of the way, though, right?
Yeah.
He's like by far the scariest thing on the map for me anyway.
Action surge. We'll do the same thing again.
I don't know, that iron fucker hurts.
20. Yeah, he does too.
He's got to get close though.
23 we know hits. 20.
Oh shit, right.
2 hit or yeah,
Yeah,
22
it's-
hits.
Yep, all
and
those hits. One sec, John.
Yeah.
20 hits.
Yep,
So these
all
are
those
plus,
hits.
these are all plus 10. 23, 23.
Before the last hit, how would you like to kill this Elder Brain Dragon?
Yeah, I'm just coming down overhead. Just all 6 of my attacks have been straight to the top of its skull, trying to cave it in.
As you do that, it just continues to just at the second last hit, it splits and cracks. Do you just continue with your last swing, or?
My last swing, I pull up my crossbow and shoot at the Ebros.
Okay. So as you see that your sword just cleaves through,
Oh, wait,
and it just
advantage.
goes all the way through from top of the head down through its jaw, and just tentacles and tadpoles just start spilling
It's fucking
and
disgusting.
falling out. And you shoot your
13.
crossbow for 13 damage at the.
That was 135 damage in 1 turn. That's by far the most we've done.
Fuck that guy.
He did 182 last
Yeah, he
turn.
did 182 when he first did, and he did the action surge.
Oh,
'Cause
really?
He got 2 crits in it.
Oh,
He
no
got, he
shit.
got a free transform and then another free transform.
Yeah, 2 free transforms in there.
Oh, Ryan, I had fire shield on. I forgot. For that the E girl, he hit me.
Yeah, Yeah. Okay. Is that
It's just,
concentration?
it is not. It just lasts
Okay.
10 minutes.
Okay. So it's still on.
Fire damage, 2d8. 10 damage.
Water up your back.
Did you do
But
that
actu-
once or twice? Do it twice because he hit you twice.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, 10. Another 10, and I also can add an additional fire damage to that through my...
Fire spirit.
Yes.
Yep.
So
It's
two.
It's a 1d8.
Two 2d8s.
Was it 2 or 1?
Well, he hit me
I
twice. I mean,
just had it up. You're right. No, you're right. Yep.
for 6, so 26 damage.
Okay. Perfect.
Fire damage. Hopefully it hurt him. But...
He actually takes full fire damage. Which is
Okay.
very weird. Zoc does a tentacle attack on on Thoradin. For 25 to hit.
What to hit?
25?
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yep. Hitting you for 43. Bring your max HP down 43 as well. And he
Stop.
uses his gaze on Green. You do a wisdom saving throw, Green.
Yep, I definitely save.
Mm-hmm. And how? 5. Hypnotic gaze. The target is charmed by the Zoc until the beginning of the definitely not Demigorgon's turn.
Advantage against being charmed. Does that matter?
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
So do I roll advantage wisdom?
Um.
Or just another wisdom and...
Did you already roll at advantage?
So
No, I didn't.
Well, if it was a wisdom save, then you should have, because of feast.
yeah, because of feast.
Oh.
It's you can't get double advantage, and so you do get advantage anyways, but you wouldn't have got advantage because it's almost like a beholder gaze, so the effect is random.
So I just rolled advantage on the stare, the initial stare,
Yeah,
and I
you
went
don't-
from 4 to 7, so...
Yeah, so it's not you're charmed till the beginning of his turn. Thoradin.
Bro, I'm so tired of this. I have all these plans, and then you come through and you just charm people. And okay,
And I had plans for you as well. You were supposed to make me a fucking king, and here you are, trying to stop me and failing and dying slowly.
I ain't dead yet. Oh, right. um. I hope this is concentration, but I don't know if it is. I'm going to attack the Zoc.
Oh shit! That stupid
You okay?
Ebro was on fire. Did he ever save that?
No, he did not.
Oh, he's not. He's not resistant to fire.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
I forgot all about that till.
Oh, Emily.
Yep.
I gotta figure out how much damage it is. 1
I
second.
think everyone across the players and the DM constantly forget about so many statuses.
It's so hard to remember
It's-
shit in this
it-
game.
I'm
There's like
not-
way too many mechanics.
Yeah, I'm not ragging on anybody for it. It is just difficult.
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, roll the damage. It's fine.
I'm getting
I don't
there.
think you can
yeah.
save his Rex is not
Found
bad.
it. Dex 19 save. He definitely try to save. Okay.
He does not.
Ripping a 13.
Still 13.
Maybe.
Dot damage. Alright, Thoradin.
That's up at all times.
Oh my thoughts. 1 second. All right, I will cast. Fuck it, let's go 3rd level inflict wounds on Dazak.
Okay.
29 to hit.
Absolutely.
$33 necrotic.
Okay, 33 necrotic damage.
And then action surge. Action. Attack and the green flame blade of that whole thing.
Okay.
21 to hit.
No.
Everything's terrible. All right,
You have advantage. Did you do that with advantage, though?
No.
I'm assuming you... Yeah, no. You can have advantage of it. You're got this triple flank going on.
How about a 14?
All right. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna attack from my Echo's position as well. 27 to
That
hit.
does hit.
That plus 2d8. These dice are seriously flying across my screen. This is crazy. So I guess just 21 for that.
Okay.
And then I think I still have a bonus action.
You do.
How's Bream doing? 69. How am I doing?
You're at 57.
I will do mass healing word.
Hit me, please.
Yeah, mass healing word on everybody on this side of the map, I guess.
Okay. Yep.
For 20.
20. What? Even?
No, I'm sorry. I was debating whether or not to do 6th or 7th level. I'll do 6th level for 29.
Plus 29. On Bream, Thornton, and Blitz. Mortis says, fine, I'll do it myself, and jumps over right next to Dunk.
Here, get away from me. Oh, he's gonna do the thing. No! Stop it! You're cheating.
He attacks Dunk with his Ebon Edge blade.
That doesn't sound good.
Shit.
24 to hit.
Blades, my greatest weakness.
For 27 slashing. And some fire damage.
Ooh, hell yeah, let's go.
You can rebuke him if you
19
want.
fire damage.
I'm gonna.
So
Is that
you
half?
no, it's not half. So 10 fire damage. So I have 39.
And I use my rebuke.
Okay.
Rebuke.
Hello.
I gotta find it in my giant fucking list of spells. Ew.
While you're doing that, he does channel
7.
this down.
It's only a 7.
Isn't it plus 1 though?
I don't know if it's... Well, I can change the 1s to
Yeah.
2s, but I thought that was on my turn, but fuck it. Fuck it, we'll do it now. 9. I can add 5 too, but I don't think that's... I have
You
to
can do that
read
once per round. So did you
Yeah.
do that on your turn?
No, he didn't because he used Disintegrate.
Yeah, then if you didn't do it on your turn, you can do it now.
Fuck it. +2, +5. Where am I at?
Bream's Simulacrum.
I thought it was a 20, and I got really excited, and then it came up as 10 because 8 plus 2.
I mean, you can roll your inspiration if you want, but you still need to roll an 8 or higher on a d12.
Right. Nah. Wait. I'm gonna luck reroll.
Oh yeah, he's still got like 2 more, right?
Yep.
Still got 1 more, right?
Yeah, fuck it. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey!
Up and at them.
Whirling.
Well, I suppose I will move my hex onto Mortis.
You can fucking try, bitch.
Wow, this guy's mouthy.
11 on the d20.
Yep.
Okay, so hex moves to him. And Eldritch Blast to the face. 21.
Yeah, he's gonna absorb that.
Okay, I'm going to Quicken Spell, and or is that the one I'm doing? No, not Quicken Spell, Twin Spell. That's my last
Spell
sorcery
shoots at
point.
something else.
Yep.
Okay.
That's my last sorcery point, and I will shoot at Construct Dude.
Okay. Shit, that guy got hurt.
16, I assume, does not hit.
No, it does not.
It's 18?
No, it does not.
Jesus. Alright. Fuck!
No,
18.
it does not.
28.
Yes, it does.
Max damage, 15. And he gets pushed 10 feet. Yeah, that way.
Bream Slackwater, you're charmed. Solar Freeze is blinded for fucking ever. Blitz Ray! John?
Yep.
I heard the
I'm gonna cast a moonbeam right over to Zach, right in the middle of him. It's 1 tile
Yeah? I
without
guess,
hitting
yeah.
anybody.
No, it'll be perfectly, yeah.
6th level.
Concentration or
Yeah.
Constitution?
It's con. Where's it at? Con 22.
28. Takes 15 damage.
Bam. Yep. I think I'm gonna move.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna move a little bit. Somewhere right there for now. Cast a 4th level heal on myself. Cure wounds. 29 plus a d8
Don't cure the next player.
for 37.
Okay, 37. Monkey turn.
Yep. Bream is what? Is charmed, you said?
Yeah, he'll be charmed. He'll stop being charmed the time it gets to his. He just stopped getting charmed after.
So he'll have a
Yeah,
turn when
by
it
the
comes
turn.
up.
His next turn, he'll be good. He's charmed until Dazark's turn.
What did he do last turn, by the way? Anything against me?
He hit you with a tentacle and gazed at Bream. You're at 86 out of 102.
Yeah, what did Bream do?
He was charmed. He didn't do anything.
Okay.
Monkey, I'm just gonna keep here for now.
You're not going to attack with him, or
I could, it's a little bit damage, but I guess
every
anything
little bit
helps.
counts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Throw that monkey poo.
Yeah. One d6 plus 6.
No,
12 damage.
no, it's just not gonna hit.
Oh, I gotta roll hit.
Yeah, you gotta roll
Plus
the
11
hit.
to hit. 16.
No, that misses.
Monkey poo hits Thor in the back of the head.
The fuck threw poo at me?
Yeah, I'll end my turn.
Is that shit?
Does that smell like shit to you?
Shit everywhere.
Alessandra, wake up, girl. $23.
For the blindness.
Yeah, but she doesn't do anything. Dunk.
Alright, I'm gonna step around the other side over here. Oh god, please. I just wanna look. I need it for my immersion. I look at where they're like, yo, I'm gonna rip a dimension door to the other side for the healers, so do you wanna go? You just have to say yes or no. You don't have to go, but
Sure.
You know he's
shh.
just casting the stuff to complete the stuff here, right?
I can hit him still. Like what?
Yeah, it's not
I'm
like
a
we're gonna hit him
ranged
with our
character.
giant sword.
I'm just saying.
I'm literally a ranged character.
Yeah,
They're
like-
not stopping by standing in front of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Get
quit
out.
it.
Almost dead, and he's hitting me
Stop
with the
it.
sword.
You could door by me here, Jared, in the middle.
Be careful
I can
about
see
that thing that hits for 120 every turn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's range.
I can still hit him. I'm gonna go back in this corner right here. You know, right? This is
You go
where I was
wherever you
going. Right here. That seems kind of like, you know, a good idea.
It's great for AoE healing, but it's also great for AoE damage.
Well, you can stay there then.
No, I'm coming with you.
I just saw
Okay.
If only there was an item.
You keep saying that item, but I don't have the
Yeah,
item
and
every time on my turn.
It's on the dude floating 20 feet in the fucking air.
Knocks Wrathmore in
I
the
also
bag
have to
of holding.
waste an action to pull it out of the fucking bag.
No, you
Yeah.
don't. Bonus action.
It's still an action.
I'm confused.
Isn't
we keep saying this on
equipping
my
a
turn.
weapon a free action?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he's.
I don't even have the weapon in my inventory because I don't know what the name
It's
is.
it's not an. You're not gonna find the actual weapon.
I'm gonna
Dunk.
use this dagger that I have in my. And imagine
Okay,
that's
anyway, I'm gonna rip a meta magic quicken spell and throw a where the hell did it go? A stupid firebolt at Wrathmore over there.
At Wrathmore? Okay.
Yeah. Shit, 19.
That doesn't even hit him.
Doesn't even hit him.
Sure hope this giant demon transformer doesn't kill us all.
I was gonna throw one out there, but I figured somebody complained attack the wrong person, so I can't win.
Any bonus actions? Are you good?
that was it pretty much.
Ulrich.
I don't like this guy.
Yeah, I don't either.
So I'm gonna hit him.
Okay.
And I think his AC is kind of high though. It's over 20. I don't know if I want to waste.
You can just do like a normal attack and engage it from there.
You have advantage.
You
I
have
know,
advantage.
but I have to use that as my bonus action too to just use Great Weapon Master.
No,
There you go.
That's a
It's-
free.
It's literally under
It's a
bonus
feat.
actions. Great
Wait, what?
Weapon Master attack. It listed
Under
under
your
my
feats.
bonus actions.
Huh? You must have had something wonky, with an item or something like that,
Yeah,
where
because I
you're
go to
getting an
bonus
extra.
action. You have frenzy attack,
Frenzy
giant's
attack
might.
is something else.
On your, it's just that's Great Weapon Master attack. That's a different thing when you score. you can make it when you score a critical hit that reduces an enemy's HP to 0. You can make
Oh,
that's a
you can-
secondary part of it. If
Yeah,
you go to
as-
Why
features
is it
and
listed like
feats,
that, though?
As
because that
part
part's
of
added
Great
part.
Weapon Master, if you kill something, you can use your bonus action as an extra attack.
Yeah, but if you just go to features and traits, you say that it's just as the normal D10.
Great Weapon Master. Let's see if any of these hit.
You can do one at a time if you want.
29 or 24.
24 does hit.
That's a crit.
That's a crit.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, so let's start with the. All right, this one's gonna be the first one's damage. So add 10 to this one.
Yep.
And then 46 plus 8. 46. This is plus 8. Plus 10. Plus 2d8 or 2d6 for the transformation.
Yep.
2d8.
It should say under your weapon.
Sorry. 2d8, yes, so that's correct. So that's 14. And then the Great Form, Great Axe with Great Weapmaster, that hits as well. So this is plus 10 plus 1d8 for Giant's Might.
Yep.
Yeah.
And what, now you get the bonus action attack?
Only if you reduces something to 0. then
Yeah, you
gets
gotta kill
another-
No,
something.
but I could use
Okay.
I could use a bonus action attack to do something like a frenzied attack, you know, and get another
Or your
bonus.
summon one, too.
Yeah, or the summon one.
Oh, isn't it when you score a critical hit with a weapon or reduce a creature to 0 hit points? You can make one melee weapon.
Oh, yeah,
as a
if
bonus
you
attack?
you crit, you're allowed to do that.
Are we stacking crit
But that's
things?
a bonus action. He didn't
I haven't
use
done a
a
bonus action
bonus
yet.
action, so yes, you can do that.
Yeah, so you can attack on your bonus action right now.
Okay.
You go with whatever you have equipped.
The Great Axe is equipped at the moment. So it'll be that plus 10.
Yep. Well, he's almost dead.
Yeah, high level fighters, holy shit.
Anything else?
Nice that they can't just shrug off your entire attack.
Hit
Yeah, I
him with-
choose to resist
Hit him with
that.
my last fire rune for the rest of my damage. Add another 7 to him. With a DC 16 strength saving throw.
What is it? It's restrained or something like that?
Yeah, he probably
Oh,
doesn't
he
get
actually can be restrained.
Yep,
No, but
restrained.
yeah, he succeeds. It's 29.
That's my turn.
All right, that was a turn for sure.
Yeah, it's been 3
Zark.
turns. Well over 140 damage each turn.
Dazak is going to use a tentacle attack on both Bream and Thoradin.
That sounds broken.
He gets moonbeam damage too when you're ready.
Oh yeah, he gets moonbeam damage in a second. 31 to hit Thoradin. Nat 20 against Bream.
First.
Reroll. Is that an attack?
It was an attack.
Reroll that. I'm within range.
Redo!
28 to hit Bream.
It's better than a crit.
Yeah.
Real.
Constitution
Thank you.
save
You're
for
welcome.
Moonbeam, 35 to save against the Moonbeam. But he still takes damage from the Moonbeam. If you want to roll it, I will have it.
34.
Okay, 17.
How much damage?
Thoradin, I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
Thoradin, you take 37 damage, and your HP is max HP is reduced by 37. Bream, you take 36 damage, and your max HP is reduced by 36. Thoradin, it's your turn.
So I cannot get this max HP shit to work for the life of me.
If you just look in game, like that's fine too. If you're on
Yeah. So 49 and 65.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's pretty low.
I just moved my camera. It looks like Ulrich is hugging this fucking construct.
I just grab him, hug him, and we fly down.
I'm
Seismic
still
toss.
retarded not understanding something, and I'm still thinking about it.
So, what
So
does
Tuxor
ask?
at some point mentioned something about sacrificing something into one of these pyramids. Is that what you were saying?
Yeah,
thought
you
this-
mentioned that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
So
even
is that what?
post exactly what he said.
In the book, it said that we could sacrifice something that was important to us, not necessarily physical or whatever, to redirect the conduits.
Just don't know what that means. I'm too retarded for this shit, dude.
To be honest, I thought that was just to open the door.
Yeah, I thought.
And when the sacrifice of Lyndhurst was made, I thought that was what that was.
Redirect the conduits, like so. These are the
He
conduits.
also said this.
Use your own will. Yeah. use your own strength.
So I guess that's my question. Like, can I sacrifice an idea?
You can certainly try.
You can choose to give up Elune.
What did you ask to sacrifice?
Saloon.
Your belief in your god, maybe?
Yeah, I was thinking that, or like
I said it
Atha or
was-
something.
Yeah.
I don't play WoW.
Absolutely. What do you want to sacrifice?
Oh, I don't know if I want to do anything right now.
You put me on the spot.
Yeah. Also, if I sacrifice my belief in Saloon,
You would probably lose
I'm not
all
a
your
cleric
cleric
anymore.
levels.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, that's not ideal. Okay.
I mean, I like my shields. Does that count? Can I just get rid of that?
Not really. I mean,
You've
you can
been
try.
good. Did I action search yet? I did. Shit.
You did early on.
Good drink, dude.
Look.
You could hear the gulp.
Oh,
Yeah, that
was
sounded.
satisfying from here, dude.
Get rid of your left arm.
Oh, the gulp.
Yeah, dude, that was a satisfying goal.
You said that before too.
Dude, something about it. Yeah, there it is again.
You just spit up everything.
You have to clean off your keyboard.
I heard that too. That was
We have his
wild.
monitor. Oh, that's great.
Good God.
That definitely sounded wet.
That one was less graceful. Like halfway through, just the. I don't want to say ejaculate, but.
But I'm gonna.
Do you have one of those like throat mics, like special forces? I can hear
All
every
right.
gulp.
Just clean that up a little bit. That was all on my lap.
Clean that up later.
That's all on my lap. It's fine. It's good. You just said it, and like I don't know why it was so funny when you said it again.
Oh, there it is again.
Yeah.
There it is again.
Oh, there's a little on my monitor. Hold on, let me get that. It's just water.
Yep.
It's fine.
That's
At
fine.
least it's not the beer I had earlier. All right, what were you thinking, Thornton?
I don't know. I'm trying not to die.
Sacrifice need not be something physical, but as long as.
What is your health at, Thornton?
49 out of 65. So this
Oh, the
is my other
65 hurts.
question. Would a greater restoration restore that to its usual?
You would hope
So it ends one effect reducing the target's hit point maximum.
Yes.
Is each
Oh,
of
wow.
those attacks
No, I would give you back
one
your full
source?
X.
Okay.
No, I would give you a full. Because it would stop that. It's all the same effect. So if it was different effects doing it, you know, I would probably think about it more. But it's all been the one effect.
Okay, that was, I guess, my question.
I can't believe I spit up fucking water.
Where's Blake?
I gotta mute myself when I drink now. I'm fucking self-conscious.
Alright, I guess I will greater restoration 7th level, because that's the most I got myself. And end that shit.
So you get 166, is it?
Sure.
That's what I haven't refreshed your page, and that's what your max HP shows on my
Should
screen.
be 166,
Yeah,
yes. Oh god, but what is my actual HP?
49.
Okay. When you change it in D&D Beyond, it just changes everything. And then as a...
You had the right idea when
bonus
you were
action-
asking things and
action.
thinking about things, by the way. So
Who?
What?
Thornton, when he was asking about his stuff, he had the right idea.
I'm still trying to interpret. Use your own will to manifest your own power. Strengthen is your own sacrifice.
Well, that's... so...
Trying to use this, like.
I guess it's kind of like, I don't want to sit here and just be like, can I sacrifice this? Can I sacrifice that?
Yeah,
Like, what
yeah.
counts?
What,
but
what
like,
do you want to do with it?
Yeah, that's what
I
I was gonna say.
want
It's like,
to reverse this process. I want to reverse the conduits.
You figure it's gonna need a lot more of a sacrifice than an item you found a couple months ago.
But can I sacrifice like non-tangible things?
Yes.
Can I sacrifice everyone's hair?
Can I do that? Is it a thing? No.
It is a
Oh.
thing. Just the effect that it will give you is based on how important that thing is.
He's got a thing for hair.
forget about
if
your
you-
girlfriend. See what happens.
You could have sacrificed Saloon, yes. That would have done a fuck ton. But
Larotha,
I sacrificed my hatred for that leopard
my
guy.
family.
I just
Yeah.
jump in and stop it.
just jump in. No,
Jump
your
in.
life doesn't mean that much to you.
Oh shit! He
Wow.
got me red-handed, dude.
Wow.
Can I throw somebody else?
Thornton, is there any more that you're doing on your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna 4th level healing word myself, which will heal me for
Oh, yeah, that means a lot too.
27.
Means a lot.
Okay.
Oh, I wish I had my child here.
And
I guess it would
then,
be
can I
Oh,
still
we don't care about
sacrifice
that.
stuff, or is that like an action?
It would be an action.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Mortis casts a spell.
I'm too far away.
I think we're all too far away.
Counter spell.
It's-
He's not too far away to hit you.
Why don't you suck a dick?
Oh, he's not hitting them. He's hitting you.
Fuck him.
Who's you? Me?
Who's you? Me.
It's Finger
Well-
of Death again, by the way. It's going to be against Blitz Rain.
R.I.P. Blitz.
Oh, I thought it
Oh
was
shit!
me.
Blitz really fucking blends in when he's in that
Yeah,
dark.
he's down there.
It is a
Jim.
Wisdom. Oh no, it's a con save.
I hate that I have a good con modifier and I never roll good saves.
Yeah, I got the same thing.
Oh,
I couldn't
Blitz
save
Rain,
after 3 luck
con
reels, and I have a
save.
plus
Oh
8.
shit!
That saves.
Good save.
Does that save exactly?
Half as much? It does save exactly. It still takes damage, but it's half.
Not fire damage, is it?
That's necrotic.
It's touch of death. Fire.
You take
Fiery touch of death.
you take 30 necrotic damage. And Mortis channels, bringing that down. Bream Simulacrum, up again at last.
I will
Just think
cast.
about it for a second, because I gotta change my shirt, because it's fucking small.
So,
What do you think, guys? Do you think I can hold monster on the Zok?
I mean,
I
he
Right
doesn't
now?
have a legendary resistance anymore.
Doesn't work on undead.
I don't think he's undead.
yeah, I don't
Neither
think he's
did I,
undead.
but-
I mean, if you hold monster, I'm blasting him with a fucking.
He's
7th
definitely
level.
not undead.
Alright.
Well, that was the thing. I
what do you
wanted
think?
to bestow curse, but then I ran out of options other than.
If you
dying.
do it, I'm blasting. I'll tell you that much.
Alright, hold monster, 6th level.
On what?
No, I'll do it. Yeah, 6th level on Dazak.
Yeah. So anyway, I started blasting.
So anyway, I start.
What's the save on it?
Wisdom, nope. Yeah, Wisdom
Yeah, it's probably
19.
wisdom.
29.
Jesus.
Bonus action, I will cast Healing Word. Oh, fuck my ass, that's why. What level did I say that would be? 4th? Hold monster?
I don't think
Six.
monster can be
Yeah,
4th level
you
at all.
said 6.
Pretty sure it's 5th level spell.
I
I
like
was-
your creative accounting, though.
Yeah.
I
Fits.
I hit it on Bream's page. And so
Weird.
that's not how that works. Then I'll cast Healing Word,
Oh,
3rd level on Bream.
Okay.
And heal for 13. And I'll move here for now.
Okay. Whirlin.
Okay, I will move my hex over to Dazak. That's a 6 for if it works.
Yeah, it does not.
It doesn't work?
No.
Okay. So I will cast Chill Touch on Dazak. That is a sorcerer spell.
Okay.
And a 30, I assume, hits.
That does.
For 15 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And yeah, he's got disadvantage on any hits against me.
Okay. Bream.
Oh, and
Gonna-
it can't regain hit points until my next turn. I don't think that's gonna matter, but
Okay.
Gordon, which are you still on the pyramid side?
Yeah,
And is that Ulrich behind the construct?
I think my echo's gone.
Why?
The moonbeam?
No.
No.
No. It's like perfectly sized.
Yeah.
Okay. Then never mind.
You're gone now, though.
You getting me?
Remember Johnson.
Man, fuck
I'm
Blitz.
Just fuck this.
I hate
guy.
Blitz.
Blitz.
Oh my
I'm trying to get the
Blitz.
fucking.
Mortis?
No, Jesus Christ.
Just do a straight line. It's
The
lightning
E-girl.
bla- It's lightning bolts, right?
I did, and then it won't give me the cone into my straight line.
But it's a straight line.
Why
it's not
do you
a
need a
attack.
cone?
Literally
What are you
just
doing?
draw this.
Minding my own fucking business.
Ooh.
I was gonna do lightning bolt.
I have a lightning
Lightning bolt.
resistance.
Huh?
I said I have lightning resistance.
Oh, so does Dazak.
No, you're not. Oh, suck it. Yeah.
Does Dazak have one eye?
does Dazak even have a face?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like a helmet on.
No.
Okay.
Alright, now I'm gonna cast Hold Monster on Dazak.
Okay.
Man, he had a
Oh, there it
good
is.
wisdom modifier.
Wisdom 19.
You got rid of the wisdom modifier.
Rolled like a 29
What's-
last time.
Wisdom. Plus 11. 17.
Oh my god.
Yeah!
Oh my god!
Hey boys, I guess I want to fight.
I'm gonna
just gonna
shit
do-
on Dazak.
Bonus action attack with my rapier.
Okay.
I can roll advantage since he's paralyzed or whatever.
Yeah,
Nope.
sure. Whatever. If it was because of flanking, I was going to say no, because it's a fucking dagger, but...
Well,
not a
normally.
rapier, but yes.
16?
No. But that's not advantage, so...
28
Yes.
for 10. That's my turn.
Reese does fucking nothing. Let's rain. In fact, both of these two back here disappear because their tasks have been completed.
Oh, alright. Sick. Can finish this guy off, John, so I don't
Later,
get hit
nerds.
for
Yeah.
120.
Yeah, I'm gonna try here. That fucker hurts. I do a. It's like a 15-foot cone burning hand without hitting Ulrich.
Probably not.
Just like step to my left or something. Like hug my left. It won't hit me.
Yeah, I guess I'll just judge it on your feet, sure. Yeah, you can...
Something like that.
Something like that.
Ulrich gets
Something
buried
like
alive.
earthen. Yeah, sure. Go for it.
I mean, I could even. 5th level. I forget. So before you,
Oh, isn't it
I gotta
hit,
I gotta
or
remember
is
to do this too. All the 1s are 2s.
So, is that to hit, or is there...
No, there's no hit. It's just a spell. Dex 22
Thank you.
for
It just wins.
it just win.
Well, this thing hits
Uh,
automatically, so.
Yeah.
I'm trying to bring up the rolls, but
That does
how do you-
hit. You just hover over the
oh
rolls.
okay.
And it tells you, so you have 2, so you add +2.
Plus, so 24 plus my D8. Plus 8.
Where are you burning this thing?
Just like right in front of Ulrich, I guess.
I think he's asking what part of the body.
Where?
Center mass button.
I guess kind of his torso and under his legs.
Because you burn a hole through his torso.
Right on his ass.
Plummets down into the ground and just blows up.
That was for you, buddy, Ulrich.
Oh my god. Motherfucker! What do we do now?
How are you looking, Ulrich?
I'm fine.
You're fine.
I wouldn't have been fine if that guy would have had an
Is it you again? Yeah.
If you can heal other people, by all means.
Yeah, I'm not too far away. Thorin and Bream, do you guys okay in this spot? Because I could teleport you somewhere else.
I mean, it's just Dazak
Don't worry.
and
After this.
Mortis left. It's up to you.
I'll end my turn. Yeah.
Ryan, I just added 21 hit points because I killed Alarak.
I was just gonna say.
Oh,
why?
that That reminds me.
Did you already do it in your game?
I did it in game, yeah.
Since I killed that guy, he becomes. I gotta find it. Cauterizing flames.
Oh, you get to heal off it, don't you?
Yeah, I'll give it to Ulrich for a 2d10 plus my wisdom modifier.
He has almost full life.
Do you, Shane?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
don't look at me.
209 out of 219.
I mean, I have no more healing
Well,
potions or anything,
okay.
but I'm
Would it be
fine
close
otherwise.
enough for me to get it done?
Yeah.
Okay. Duty 10 plus my wisdom modifier 12 is 23 plus another d8. That's a spell. I probably can't do the d8 on that.
No.
So just 23.
23. So you're at 116. Dunk.
I want to fly out 6. And then I want to. What level I got? Got a 7 level. We have a twinned. My last twinned. Disintegrate. Dex 19 life saving throw on Mortis, Nox Rathmore, and Zoc.
Well, it's hitting the
Next time.
Zoc, and it's hitting Mortis. Oh,
Woohoo!
wait, hold on.
No.
No, it's still hitting Mortis.
Woo! The dice won't hit
Let's
the
do
ground.
one roll. Yeah.
It's okay. There we go. 18 right there,
88.
or 88, not 18. 88.
Okay.
Oh, can I rip my potion of healing? That's a bonus, right?
Yep.
It's 44 plus 4, so.
Does that have a plus to it or no?
Plus 4.
Okay. Ulrich.
Can't really reach anyone,
For
can
my second level spells slots. Sorcery point.
I? Ugh, that's annoying.
That's as far as you can go.
Yeah, it's still not really in range. But the sacrifices, they can be physical, right?
It can, it doesn't need to be.
What do you get out
Can't
of
get
it?
you back to fucking... What do you want out of it?
I want more power out of it.
I'm trying to get you back to where you were, but I don't know if I
Eh,
can.
pretty much right there. It's in that general area. It's hard when he's that big. And now I feel like Tux. I'm taking all the time.
That's okay.
Not a big deal.
I know what I want to sacrifice. I just don't know what I'm getting from it.
It's whatever you want to ask for it.
It's not like a wish spell or anything like that, so...
Depends on how much you give.
Is Ulrich the bad guy of the next campaign?
Well, I want to do one of two things. I don't know if I want to do this now or later.
What now, pussy?
Well, this is different from what I told you. What I'm
Oh,
thinking.
okay.
Roll a
Do
dice.
it anyway, pussy.
Roll a dice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let
one-
that determine it.
This is nothing, but let's see. Alright. I run over here and I plunge Red Edge into the pyramid.
Oh.
I sure hope there ain't a phase 2.
What is it you're hoping to get out of this
Bigger dick.
here in your head?
I want the power to defeat Nord.
A more powerful Red Dead.
I
You want
want
the
I want the power to defeat Rathmore.
Mortis? Mortis?
Yeah.
Rend Edge itself detaches from your chest. All of your weapon components swirl into the air and start to disintegrate into the darkness. You feel a glowing something in the palm of your hand, and you know exactly how to use it. It's something that you just need to put onto his chest.
Onto my chest or his chest?
His chest.
His chest.
But you no longer have your armor or any of your weapons.
I pull out from the bag of holding the dagger.
It glows in your hand that
Neat.
you're holding.
So do we need to restrain Rathmore?
Can I get a bonus
Some-
action? I
Would-
moved over my limit.
Yeah.
Ah,
Kazak is...
Moonbeamed.
Yeah, he is moonbeamed. He's going to continue to be moonbeamed. 'cause
Yeah.
he's held. Oops, that's the wrong save. That's the wrong creature I'm on.
Con
Jesus
22.
Christ. He saves against the moonbeam, so,
Damn it.
but he does not save against the
Damn it.
taking 21 damage, but he is still held because I rolled an 18.
Fucking eat it, Zach.
I'm not deleting everything. I'm just turning everything off.
Just, it's fine, yeah.
It's easier that way.
It's kind of like at the end of Super Metroid when Samus gets all fucking glowy and powered up.
Just
Gordon.
attack. $29 to hit.
Yeah.
And again. Oh, that's with advantage, right?
That still hits, but yeah. You can roll just
No
one.
crit
That's
attack.
fine.
And then as a bonus action, I'll just swap places with my Echo, I guess.
Okay. Mortis comes over here and attacks with his bone wings onto Ulrich.
I see 16 now.
Well, 33 and 28 to hit for the two attacks. For 28 necrotic and 25 necrotic.
28 and 25.
And he channels this to finally complete. And he taunts you and says, "You've all been fighting for this entire battle, and that's not even what is going to make this a win or a loss for you. Time is working against you, and you haven't even begun to stop what we're working towards."
Yeah, are we gonna finish tonight?
It's almost 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there's only a few more turns, and you guys haven't stopped any of the ritual or like any of the conduits from doing their stuff, or have tried to reopen them.
Hint, hint.
Oh, we could do that.
I mean, you could probably do anything with that kind of energy and power. Work's holding a one-hit kill power in his hand because he's given up everything that was a part of him.
Fuck my ass. That's not the right play.
It's all right. It's just your turn right after Whirlwind's after this. So. And then Blitz.
Oops. Mansion door here, and I will try to undo the conduit.
Okay. How are you trying to undo the conduit?
I take force away from the pyramid.
You take what?
The force, I try to channel it into my hands.
But what are you giving up for that kind of action?
My ability to help others.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's a simulacrum. Maybe if it was regular Bream.
You can try something else if you'd like.
To
It's,
exist.
That's all everything to a simulacrum.
Wait, what did he say?
you see it, Bream Simulacrum press his entirety into the conduit, and it reopens. And the
It says,
top part breaks apart.
Goodbye, friends. And then disappears.
Whirling, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm going to attempt to move Hex over to Zog again.
Oh, yeah.
13.
Yep.
Okay, and I'm going to Eldritch Blast him 4 times. He's getting double pistol.
Okay.
So 27, 19.
These all have advantage, no?
Yeah, no, sure.
Oh, yeah, you're...
'Cause
Okay.
he's,
So 27 will be the first one to hit.
okay.
30. 29.
Oh, you can't double pistol, sorry. Your left hand doesn't really work.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
But all of those do it.
Okay. So 10 damage. And 12 damage. 14 damage. And 12 damage plus... $15 more damage. And I knock him off the edge.
What would you like to say before Dazak goes down?
I'm just like screaming like a fucking madman shooting him.
As you do, you notice you keep shooting, and then you're no longer able to shoot anymore.
I'm free?
You
Not a warlock.
are level 4.
I'm still level 20. I'm just a level 4 sorcerer,
You're a
right?
level 4 sorcerer, but yeah.
Guys, I'm free.
Congrats.
Yay!
Anything else?
Fuck, I'm free, and I run around so I get line of sight on Mortis.
Okay.
That's it.
Breen.
Pick up my rapier.
And Moonbeam is right there still.
Oh. Can I grab my rapier with Beckoning
Yeah,
Moonbeam?
it's fine.
And I will.
I assume it's
How's everybody feeling?
52 out of 145.
the Moonbeam's probably something like that, I would guess.
It's right in the middle, yeah. It's pretty much in between all of them, yeah.
Alright. I'm going to mass heal us, I think.
Okay.
Anyone upset that I'm using my 9th level slot?
Do
I
whatever
mean,
you want.
I can do it, yeah. Whatever.
Alright, well if you can do it, then you do it. I will Dimension Door.
Wait, did you mass heal or no?
No. Does anybody want to come with me to fuck up Rathmore?
I'm way over here.
I would say sure, but then I can't heal everybody.
I'll tell you what, I can. That's my turn for now.
What did you end up doing?
I just moved.
Okay. Blitz Rain.
I'm gonna attempt to do a wall of thorns on him.
You're going to attempt to do a what?
Wall of thorns, kind of restrain him a little bit.
Okay. Around him?
Around him, I could do the circle you're on. Yeah, just like that. Oh, I probably should move it a little closer too.
Anything else? I know it does damage, but
Yeah, I think it's my turn, right? And his.
it's the right when you cast it, it does damage. So
Dex 22,
yeah, I failed.
36.
Okay.
I shout to Ulrich. Well, maybe I shouldn't, because he's right there. I'll say, Ulrich, you know what to do.
Dunk, it's your turn.
You have like a one-tapper weapon?
Was that a question?
Yeah.
You also
so I've been
Ulrich
told.
with no armor or
I am
anything.
buck ass naked.
Yeah.
Oh, I
know.
thought you just lost your weapon.
I got rid of my
No,
clothes
well,
a long time
Renda
ago
just-
once I got the
Renda-
armor.
Rendedge was everything on him.
Oh.
You see him naked, holding a fucking bag of holding
It
over
was
his
the
fucking
day I was
shoulder.
born.
But
My
you
hands
see his-
glowing and a dagger in the other hand. Bag holding around my waist.
Well, I mean, we gotta take out the threat, I would assume, so.
What's
Fuck.
the threat?
I would assume Rathmore.
What are you here
Also-
to do?
Stop the ritual, but
Hmm.
if I just waste something completely, like to stop one of the rituals, you just walk back over there and fucking undo it.
If only there was a way to permanently keep it open.
Are you talking about the sacrifice? Does that keep it open permanently, or can he still just open it?
No,
I'm-
he can close it again even if I sacrifice Wrench,
Yeah.
and he just walked over and closed it in front of me.
Yeah, I'm not. Okay,
But
But
what
he's-
did Ulrich? Ulrich didn't sacrifice anything to keep it open.
No.
Oh, fuck, you're right. Oh Jesus.
Oh Jesus.
Oh Jesus.
Wish for the staff and then sacrifice the staff.
No, I got something that might work. There's only one thing that really matters to me anymore.
Your child?
Beans.
No, I'll
Not
let
even
Ryan.
his child.
Beans, dude. How'd you know? All right. I'm actually gonna meta magic quicken spell so I can not use my action over here.
What do you? Okay, do you dimension dooring? I guess.
Yeah, it's meta
And then
magic
you're
quick. Or
using
yeah, dimension
your
quick.
yeah.
All right. So what if I sacrifice my ability to cast fire spells? All fire spells. Anything
For-
fire, just can't do it anymore.
To do what?
Keep this pylon thingy open so it can't complete the ritual.
You do that, and you lose your ability to cast fire spells ever again.
Yep.
And it opens, and the top explodes.
Shit. And then I cry.
And you hear Mortis shout, "No!"
No.
No.
Very
Son-
angrily.
Son of a bitch.
Sounds really disappointed.
No.
Wouldn't you? No.
No.
Well, so I did that. I guess I'll just cry now.
Ulrich, it's your turn.
So I'm assuming is he like held or anything in there? Or it's just difficult terrain.
It's just difficult turn.
If it's sprouted, it must have. Does it just form, or does like dirt appear and those?
No, it's just on
Damn, I want to plant this fucking bean I have.
there. No, it does not come with soil.
Don't put
Yeah,
this
if
fucking
I know what to do with this, then seeing him down there.
You have a feeling that you need to grab his chest. You have a feeling that you could possibly rip his heart out with the power that you have in your hand.
Flying like this, I just want to look down and just boom, plummet straight
Go through
down
his
on
chest.
top of him. Fucking
Your thing's fucking gigantic.
straight down with the orb in my hand, targeted straight at his chest, and go for the goal.
You do that, and your hand goes straight through his black made armor
face.
into his chest, and you can feel a semblance of a beating heart inside.
I
It-
grab and pull as if I'm
Uh,
pulling his fucking heart.
You do
out.
so, and a deathly gasp escapes him. It's an animal-like sound, and a mass just begins to leak from the spaces in his armor, like a black, gooey substance. And it looks like blood, but it's just too dark to see its color. It, no matter how much it runs out, it just stays the same lightless black, and it just continues to pour, just more than just blood from a wound. And it puddles over his greaves, piling over itself as if it was an ooze, though it writhes and bubbles, jutting out in shapes as if a person was stuck beneath its weight, like an animal sinking in a pit of tar. Tentacles lash out, and as the black liquid grows, overtaking the body of Mortis Nox Rathmar, it enlarges. And as it does, it takes more of a shape. And while it looks like a person, on the other hand, it looks unrecognizable. 6 arms form its body. Spiked tentacles at the end of each of them. Its face is a mass of disfigured flesh, veiny and crooked bones jut out. It makes itself into a shape and stretches back and roars, and it's not a sound you hear in your ears. You hardly hear it at all, but you feel it. It's wordless, or rather, you don't have the senses needed to comprehend the guttural sensation that fills your mind and chest. And what follows from that is the feeling that just shakes you to your very essence. It hits your soul. It rattles every atom that makes up your being. The idea of you feels the anguish and hatred that pours from this creature. As sure as the sun emits heat, you feel this thing emit pure, unabashed torment. Without the body of Ashton Rathmore to contain it, here in this realm where it has been imprisoned, it can now exist without a mortal shell, and the avatar of Rathmore exists pure in front of you. And as it settles from its formation, the avatar of the fallen mad god appears calm, albeit massive and menacing, and just stares straight at Ulrich. You also do see, though, a faint glimmer of Ashton, and he says, "He's not the enemy. You just need to stop this and escape." And yeah, it's the second phase.
Not even my final form.
What would you like to do with your movement?
My bonus action. I'd like to wiggle up. You're controlling, right? Okay. It's like I clicked and grabbed, and he moved. I was like, I should have controlled him.
No, you don't. I just was like moving him over.
Boom, came down with one attack.
He's actually down
Bonus
there.
action is going to be. Fuck it. I'm popping the Afridi's bottle.
All right, roll it.
D100. Wait. Okay, sorry.
Is it D100 or D10?
D100. 52. The Afridi serves me for 1 hour, doing as I command. Then the Afridi returns to the bottle. A new stopper contains it. The stopper cannot be removed for another 24 hours. The next 2 times, there won't be any more times. The Afridi comes down and serves me for 1 hour. If anything, he could just be cannon fodder.
Okay, anything else?
There was the attack. There was the Afridi attack bonus action. That's my turn.
Okay, Gordon.
So, I guess, question, is this pyramid over here
Fully open?
still
I mean,
a
it's
thing?
open right now.
It's open, but
Yes,
it's not.
that one could be closed, yeah. This one is one that looks like it's completely open.
Okay,
I'll
making
just
sure.
spell it out. You have to
Yeah.
make all of them look like the one Jared's next to. There's a couple ways of doing it, but he did it one way.
Why did somebody just do that to Bream?
I was trying to see how far away you were to Dimension Door. But between you and Whirlwind, you guys should be able to take care of these two, huh?
I've got nothing else to give.
I can no longer get over to that one over there without running.
Do you have anything else to give for this one?
I can give the rest of my powers.
Will it be enough?
I don't know what 4 levels of sorcerer count for,
Yeah,
but
right.
Sorry, I forgot to add him to the fucking turn order. He's up close.
I don't think I have anything worth the shit at this point.
Or no, he's in front of fucking the simulacrum. Alright. Oh,
Simulacrum's
Boom
there.
Simulacrum's not there. So it's before Whirling, right? Yeah,
I cast Mass Heal on everybody on this side. So it's just like these people. So not Ulrich and not Duck.
Okay.
So everybody's just max health.
Yeah, all those people are max health.
Even the
Then-
monkey?
Even Jared the monkey. Then I ask,
Where the fuck's Blitz?
was Saloon...
Blitz didn't get hit by. Did she?
Yeah, she did.
Okay.
I moved over enough. I asked if Saloon was really right in imprisoning Zehuen in the first place, before he was corrupted.
Who are you asking?
The universe at large. And I forsake my bonds to Saloon, so that this will remain open forever. The ritual will never be completed.
You do that, and you are no longer allowed to cast cleric spells.
I am feeling very emotional all of a sudden.
I don't like
I
this.
feel it.
Just as
I
a
feel you,
person,
dog.
not as Thoradin, just as a year-plus campaign. And that's it's gotta be my turn.
The avatar of Zehuen pulses this entire realm to its will and starts to deconstruct all of your memories, and everybody loses one level.
Joke's on you, I don't
don't
care
know
about
how to
levels
do that.
anymore.
We actually do that because it's going to change your stats.
Yep.
Fuck, I should cast the spell.
He uses temporal astrology and summons the energy emitted from an impacting meteor from another time in the past, and the energy of that explosion into a 30-foot sphere, and each player must make a 25 dexterity saving throw. I'll even tell you, it's on this.
I was gonna
Woof.
say, 25 dex is impossible for me, but I'm not.
Well,
Yeah.
it's not on you. It's on the other one that just got hit.
It's also impossible for me.
Use inspiration.
I guess I can't hit it with inspiration, right? It's a D12.
Dex saving throw, you said?
Yep. DC 25.
Where
No,
are you?
I can't make it. Oh wait, I have luck still. Exactly 25.
Am I showing up for anybody?
Nope.
You fucking gun.
So, did anybody save? Yeah.
Yeah, I got 25.
Okay, just no, it's still that's something. So, did Breen? Sorry.
It's not letting me roll anything.
You want me to roll it?
I'm pulling up a new sheet right now.
Whirlin save. Thornton did not save. Thornton, you take 75 damage.
What kind?
Did
Do I still take half of that?
Yeah, you will. Psychic. Oh no, sorry. Force damage. Yes, you'll take half of it.
So 38.
I did not save either.
Take 75 force damage. Did monkey? Monkey can't save. And he hits Ulrich with one of his tentacles of torment. 26 to hit. What? You guys, why are you stuck? For 14 slashing and 22 necrotic. And it's Warland's turn.
Okay.
Warland, then
Understood.
Bream, then Blitz, then Dunk.
Bream get me to one of those pylons. Then I'm gonna hold my action.
Okay.
My action is gonna be to offer something if you can get me next to one.
I can get you there.
Okay. So, Brian, it's your turn.
I grab Whirlin and I cast Dimension Door to the pylon where the
Yep.
simulacrum died.
Okay.
And I stick my hand out and just say I give up my friendship to all these people.
No.
But the
How do you
power of
just do
friendship.
that? How does that work? Do we just start hating you now?
You
Yeah.
won't remember anything that you have done. You hear a voice in your head.
It has to be stopped.
Your memory of everything that has happened from the time that you got your powers is a complete blank in your head.
You sound useful.
Bream, now do that, but in real life.
Blitzrain, it is your turn.
Bump to the pylon. And I'm going to sacrifice my ability to shape animal forms. To close it or open or whatever.
It opens up.
Not enough?
It opens up. It doesn't explode though.
Forsake the ways of the druid.
Yeah, I forsake everything and then...
You know you won't be able to go back to your old home.
There won't be a home if we don't stop this ritual.
And the
I
entire
sacrifice everything.
top of that explodes, and Zehuin screams. It shakes your entire being, and he starts slashing at the entire place. Parts of it just start getting destroyed as he goes into a fucking tantrum. And it is Dunk's turn.
Oh god.
Who the fuck are you people?
You also need to. I guess there's just one thing left to do, and
What's
that's.
going on?
Do we get out of here?
How would you like to get out?
I don't want to get out, but I know my team probably does.
And how would you get your team out of here?
Still got that wish?
I do, but I had something in mind, but I guess I can use it to save you guys, whatever.
Dude, it's your character.
Do it however you want, man. It's
Yeah,
your
do
turn.
what you would do.
I also have wish, as long as he doesn't.
Oh,
lose
good.
the le-
Not
the
to
level.
cheapen your
Are
discussion.
you gonna
there.
survive the next hit? Wish is
I,
gonna be useless if you die.
you know what I wish for? I wish. Okay, you listening?
I'm listening.
Do it.
All I wish for is that world Cornelian to come back in existence and of his former glory, but with the word dunk permanently etched in the base with like an amber glow. Like a fiery amber glow. And then oh shit, I'm flying. I lose my wings.
Um.
And I
Okay.
jump into the abyss.
I mean, you feel that happen somewhere, and you also feel something else happen as well. And you're gonna jump into the abyss regardless.
What is the something else?
I mean, you're not out there to see, so.
That's fine. I don't need to see it.
And then you just fucking
That's the end
huzzah
of
off
my,
the
that's
edge.
the end of my fucking journey.
It's your choice. If you jump it off,
I
you
just
can
did
jump
it.
off.
He wished the world tree back?
Yeah, but with his name fucking
His name is
etched into
permanently
it.
etched into it.
Before he jumped, I gave him a salute.
I just see you saluting as I'm like following.
Little as you know, Cantones is just fucking destroyed right now.
Yeah.
What the world trees there? World carnelian.
Orc. Your turn.
Ugh. Could wish this to get the fuck out of here. That would have been nice.
That's your problem. That's your problem, brother. Figure it out.
Instead, he wished a fucking tree back.
Never liked that guy, anyways.
That's fine. He didn't like you either.
Ugh. I don't have much of anything anymore. I doubt attacking him's gonna make a difference. Yeah, I noticed. Well aware of
Is he
that.
still wearing his helmet?
He has no helmet. No, you see him.
Me?
Yeah, you don't have a helmet.
Oh yeah, you see my face for the very first time. Not that you would have known me with a helmet on.
I know, I still have the wand of smiles.
Probably a baby face.
It's always clean shaven.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right?
Despite never seeing me shave.
Handsome as fuck. There's not a
It's like-
scar on his fucking face.
It's like that one meme with like the guy with the beard. He shaves it off. It's a baby
Yeah.
face.
He can wish. That's if he lived. How much life do you have, Brain?
80?
Yeah. Are you? Who's the one wishing us out of here?
Me?
And how much life do you have?
80?
And who's wishing us out of here?
Me?
And how much life do you have?
80.
Okay.
The power of wills is still in play in this wild realm.
What does that mean?
Orc, is your turn done?
No. what
Sacrifice
power-
something to get us out of here, Ulrich.
The power of wills? What?
Yeah.
These things work for everything.
Yeah.
Like,
There's
I don't have
thousands
much
of
more to-
souls in that. It's just shaping the energy of those sacrifices into what you want. But it needs sacrifice in order to be used.
I don't have.
If you don't, that's fine. You can just move to somebody else's turn.
I mean, I don't move. I slam back some healing potions.
Okay.
I have 84.
Fucking
How much is this again? I have 2. I'm gonna slam back 2 superiors.
Okay.
Jared.
Yeah, I like
1, 2, 3. 16 here.
While I'm doing the math, I'm gonna
That's
have
plus
Thornton.
16 on top of that, so that's
42 plus 16.
Yeah.
Okay. Thornton.
Sacrifice my Afridi.
It just goes away. Like nothing happened.
Goes back in his bottom. There you go, that's planned.
There's no way of knowing, and I don't want to do that.
Skip.
I could. If I were to sacrifice all that I have learned since I left my parents, might that get us out of here?
That would be a lot to sacrifice.
I still have my
Coming out
mini-
here a bunch of retards. I mean, I'll be
That
dead.
would that would probably.
You could have sacrificed yourself. You just jumped off. You could have been useful.
That would. Get
Someone
you,
kick him out of the
That's
Discord.
not-
that would get you out of here. Yes.
Jared. He cracked me up.
I want to sacrifice my memory of Ratha so that Bream goes before the Avatar of Zayun.
Okay.
Hey, nice.
Dream, it's your turn.
I fucking love that tree. I wish.
I wish for another one.
For it to be
Being-
destroyed.
You son of
I
a
just
bitch.
wish Dunk's name
So,
wasn't
so
on
hold,
it.
My name's on that.
hold on.
They
I
don't
wanna
know.
hear-
They don't know. They don't
I
know
wanna-
that. They don't know what I
No,
wish
they
for.
do not. No, they don't. Bream, go ahead.
Draw a
Okay.
dick under.
So, just shit, people. Just to clarify, we want me to wish us out of here, right?
Yes,
I can
but
move.
probably specify a location so we don't end up in the ocean or something.
I give a thumbs up.
Maybe the continent on the
Go to
far side of the
Cantones.
astral calamity.
Cantones.
No, where's our house?
Ruskar?
Drop a
Yeah,
lore.
fuck it. Let's blow up Garrett's place. All right.
Could
I
go
wish.
to Vathan.
Yeah, I wish that Ulrich, Thoradid Fearhammer, Whirlin, Blitzrain, and myself.
Not her Duncan Chud.
Yeah, get
Fucking bring
get
him back.
Yeah, fine.
Bring me
and
back, I
Duncan
swear to
Judd,
fucking
too.
leave this realm safely.
With all the powers.
Huh?
Nothing. Keep going.
And we end up back in Vathan.
You using the spell or you the spell wish?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa, that's cool.
Whoa.
You see the portal above you open up, and as it does, you can see Vathan appear above you in that portal as a light descends and completely surround each and all one of you.
Jesus.
The conduits are closed, and you've redirected the energy to stop the ritual. And that light from the material plane just shines, and you're all pulled back into your own realm. And as you begin to transport between the planes, the avatar of Zayuan continues to lash out, and its tentacles smash all the platforms that you stood on. The leftover energy of the sacrificed souls just explode as rubble instantly begins to disintegrate. And one last time, you hear the screams of a tortured god. It is a thing that scares you. It is a thing that you are scared for anyone to hear. For a thing, god or not, to make such a sound, the experiences it has endured to make that sound of terror personified is unimaginable. Before the tentacles of Zayuan can smite you are all transported in a brilliant light back to Vathan. As I have to find Vathan. Oh god.
Now 5 minutes for it to fucking load.
It says here I'm waiting on the gym.
Hey, I have to wait for it to load too now.
Although, Tux, did it always take a long time for you to load before?
Yeah,
Should be a
How's it
little
with the new
quicker.
PC?
a little better, I suppose.
You all just arrive and teleport on the edge of town, and you arrive weary and worn. The sun shines over the city, warming the roof tiles and brickwork throughout, almost as if the dreariness was lifted with the eclipse, as the citizens don't seem depressed about their half-destroyed homes. Instead, there is a sense of community, and you can sense the neighbors from all around assisting in rebuilding. You pass and see dwarves, elves, humans, dragonborn and tieflings, gnomes, all the races helping out. Whether it's carrying planks or hammering broken doors and furnitures, or the stacking of stones for walls and fences, or the catering of food and water up and down the roads for any who need it. Everyone is working in harmony towards a new normal. And even amidst the destruction, where so many had recently laid loved ones to rest, the sense of togetherness leaves smiles on their faces at most. You can see on the horizon a small speck in the sky. The two moons are parting, and you see what was Palace Rathmore start to disintegrate off into the distance. Though Mortis was right about one thing. There is no fanfare for your arrival. Still, you limp and shuffle through the streets, narrowly avoiding the rushed workers that flit from task to task. By the time you make it near the city center, you do start to hear a murmuring. I think that was one of the ones asking about Zayun. They say he was the cause of all of this. You mean people actually were aware things were going to happen? And you just continue to walk, hearing more and more whispers as they just grow into more distinguished voices. They say they were working to stop all of this, but no one took them serious. Well, that's crazy. Why wouldn't have anybody... Well, would you have? Well, no. I mean, who are they anyways? I don't know. I heard one of them is a wrestling champion. Another's an escaped convict. It's an odd group. I think they had a stupid name. And though the speculation keeps arising, even as you walk and continue to pull more and more attention to yourself, you start to hear just, it's them! It's the ones who warned us! They're the ones! I'm carrying the mean-looking one's baby!
Who's the mean looking one?
People just start to begin to crowd around you. Ulrich is still naked. Dunk looks very annoyed that he's still here.
What?
You got pulled with the wish. He wished you to come along too.
Oh, he did? I thought
Yeah.
he didn't.
Nope, you're with us.
Is there player models?
Whirlin
Fuck
looks
him.
very fucking confused.
I'm terrified that he's
Who the
invading
fuck are
because he
you
thinks
guys?
his family's here.
People begin to crowd around you, pulling you one way or the other, and you are ushered through the streets.
Did you actually
Even
chunk
with
some of
the-
these buildings too, like to actually look damaged?
Yeah, I
Dude,
took
holy
a
shit.
bunch
Yeah.
of destruction throughout this
Oh my
entire
god.
city.
Nice.
Even with the aided crowd helping you walk, it takes you an hour before you are brought into one of the taverns. Mugs of ale are thrust into your hands, foam sloshing and spilling out over your arms, arms and chest covering the floor that is bound to be sticky for weeks after this entire affair. Patrons vie for your attention, begging for tales and recounts of your journey. Others wish to tell you of their own exploits as if to one-up your own accomplishments. Drinks are raised in your honor seemingly in every 10 minutes, and there is not a moment that passes without someone by your side as if you were lifelong friends. Women and men alike make advances when there is breaks in between the gossipers, and the sun begins to make its way past the horizon. For a brief moment, there is an anxious breath held by all, in fear that the darkness might again be a week-long span of shadow. Yet the moons roll around the clouds, revealing themselves and alighting the sky, giving peace of mind to all. By nightfall, you are almost completely exhausted after your last fight. The constant rabble around you has persisted and giving you little moment to rest. Songs are made up on the spot, even the endless drink hasn't made it any easier to endure. It's thoughtful, honoring, and exciting, but it's tiring and fucking annoying. Near midnight, you are each given a moment to yourself as a group, though sleep beckons you, whether you are in a bed or not. Is there anything anybody would like to do before they head to bed?
I
did
think
what
I would have
wanted to do.
like ran away by now.
You would have been unable to do so.
Okay.
Dude, I got the important wish in. That's all I care about. Actually, well, I guess. Yeah, no, we're good.
Over the course of the night, does anybody inform Whirlin what the fuck's going on?
No.
Yeah,
No?
Do we even find him?
Thornton, you do?
I let him know. Yeah.
Okay. Whirlin, you're not sure what the fuck to make of it.
Dude,
You're
you wouldn't
saying
believe
I
this.
had powers.
I don't know what you did back there, brother, but you helped us stop everything.
Also, him saying brother starts to give you a slight PTSD from
Yeah.
There's one thing you remember.
Brother.
But he does remember his
hey,
family.
Brother.
Where's the rest of our models? Are they out?
There, you guys are there. I just haven't brought you into here, and this is just a cut. You guys are in the cutscene thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just seeing the
right,
one
freedom.
picture. I just did that because I was hoping that would just. We're not going to stay in this for very long
can
because I
see
just have
all
a
of it.
few ending scenes, and
Yeah,
that's
we,
it.
we
But,
can move around.
Oh yeah, I've been going all around the city.
oh,
Yeah, it's not
you
good.
don't see this?
Okay, now it's
Oh,
good.
Oh, there we
now,
go.
yep.
Now we
Oh,
see it.
sorry. That's
No, I've been going around. There was
I
one
found out the
building
city
that
was
was full
broken.
of a bunch of fucking coffins and shit.
Yeah.
Do I have the
everything-
ability to like get up and go to my
House?
bean hub and see how it's doing? See how it's going?
Lyle is there.
Give me
And
yeah.
he's been making a fucking killing. He has used the tragedy and
The paragraph
panic
I've been waiting
to
for.
fucking sell all of his beans.
Are you gonna bring her Chud there to meet him?
No.
I don't know.
They can have a conversation.
Outside, I plant the one bean.
Gunther, you won't believe the killing I've been
roll a
making.
D100.
Who? What?
He's rolling his bean.
Oh yeah.
78.
I don't remember what the fuck the
I'm
beans were
rolling
at this
it up here,
point.
yeah. A fruit tree grows.
Pick the fruit off
and-
and eat it.
And
It's poisonous.
no, it has the effect of a random magic potion. I just have to determine what it is.
Wow,
Yeah,
one
I'll
X
put it
is,
down.
Potion
is
of
an
hair
adjusted
loss.
poison of the DM's choice.
It's a potion of growth. You grow big. This fruit tree gives you growing powers.
I turned back and asked Lyle how business was going. It sounds like it's going good, so I
I'm
obviously.
making a fucking killing. You won't believe it. Oh my god.
What was the our agreed upon split?
50%.
50-50.
I asked for my 50%.
I
He
give it to
gives
him when
you, yeah, he gives you 200 platinum.
Nice.
All right, there you go. Business is good.
That's just a week. That's half of a week's worth.
I tell him to keep up the good work.
Anything else before we just move on?
Nope.
So I do have to adjust these a little bit. So let's see how I can do this on the fly. But you each take a week to recover, relax, and celebrate in your own way. The city's reconstruction continues at a brisk pace, and you're each able to watch as a place becomes a community. Still, you feel as if it isn't necessarily the end. Each one of you has more and more life left for you. Still, some things need doing. Others still want for new purpose. As time continues on, your idle time begins to tick away. You think of where your life may take you yet, and what futures may have planned for you. We're going to move to Nightboard real quick.
Guess who's gonna take over the Windhurst?
Bream.
Yeah,
That's
I'll do
right.
that.
I hand him over the keys.
Hand over the keys.
What the heck did he give me? He gave me something.
He
A
gave you a
pendant.
brooch
A
that
brooch.
says that. Meeting in part of a small forest on the outskirts of the city, Herdunkachud meets with Blitzrain to discuss the assault on Canton's World Cornelian and where they will go from here after the fighting to save the world together. The trees provide extra shade, rustling quietly in the evening air. The autumn air is cool, almost chilling, though nothing will be quite as frigid as the realm that you just recently fought. Both Blitz and Dunk look at one another, staring uncertainly of what may come from this very conversation.
Donk, that was a admirable thing to return my home back to
You
my
have
people.
no idea that he did that.
Oh,
Unless
yeah.
he's told you. Do you think you would have said something in the week?
Yeah, I mean, imagine
Okay.
I would have him like,
Alright,
"Hey,
so you do know.
your tree's back. It's I wish for it back. It's there
He
again."
bragged about the name.
I feel like I
Yeah,
would have heard about it in town. Right?
I made it better than it was before. I promise. You just have to go there and see it. And if you still
Well-
need me to pay for it, then I accept my punishment. I did bad things to,
I think the Druids would.
Maybe you know what? Maybe we should go
Forgive
see
you.
it together.
Yeah, I'll say, why don't we go together?
Yeah, but I think that would be a great idea.
We can maybe find your child as well. Make
Yeah,
sure
we
those
should probably
thieves
do
didn't
that.
steal
Probably
it.
check on
Ashari.
Still don't know
Ashari.
the name.
Yeah, I'm
my
glad you know
God.
my kid's name. So I'll wager to make that trip there and see if the town wants to kill me. I mean, I guess that's something that fate will decide.
I think they'll. I believe they would forgive you.
Yeah, dude.
The
I'm
tree is
sure.
back.
Yeah, like I said, it's got my personal touch on it. I'm sure they'll love it.
Okay, so you guys vowed to go to Cantones together to see this through.
And
Yeah, I'll sec whatever judgment I get when I get there.
and to check if child is still there.
Yeah, sure, whatever that child, I guess.
Okay.
You didn't kill me after all. How about that shit?
Yeah.
You had
Oh,
your
shit.
chance to.
Shane's so
Oh, there was-
fucking gigantic. A nervous-looking soldier has been trying to meet and discuss something with Ulrich, but has been constantly unable to get to him, and other times scared to approach him. Today, he swallows his pride and waits outside Ulrich's home. As the fighter exits his home, the man wrings his hands and approaches, though the frail yet sturdy Bernard blocks his approach.
Can you move us to there?
Huh?
Yeah, we're still on a waiting screen.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we're.
I mean,
we're
we
still
look good,
looking at-
though.
Still looking
Yeah,
at.
dude.
Still looking fresh.
Is that better?
Much better.
Yep.
Please, I must speak with Sir Ulrich. Alex, you must understand the situation at hand. I will not let a stranger simply approach young Ulrich without first knowing their intent.
He's got a point.
I merely have a proposition for him. With his father giving his life to slay the abominations, we look for a new leader of the faith in God, a new general of the army. There are some who believe Rakul's son would be the perfect fit. Others wish an election, but I beg that Sir Ulrich come and claim what he can easily take and lead the city's defense.
The city, the city would be better off with an election. I have seen enough battle for a lifetime, being as young as I am.
But
I am going to be leaving
are you-
this place, and I will never be coming back.
But are you certain? The young lord said he would never be going back. Alex, I implore you.
I put my hand on his shoulder and I give it just enough of a squeeze to let him know that I'm serious. And I tell him to spread the word from my mouth that fair and honest elections will be held, but I will not be taking part in it.
Very well, I only hope that we can find somebody as suitable.
I'm sure you will.
I only tried.
Heard Lyle's.
All right. Note to self, I need to pull you guys into the map.
I reach into my pocket and pull the brooch out and think about how I can get
This
to
one's going to be one of the weird ones. But I'm just going to do it, and we're going to see what happens. Erlin decides to meet with Werlin before he heads back to Bruscar to resume his duties as sheriff. Werlin has prepared for this exact moment for so long, though he wonders to himself if he still has it in him to follow through with what he's wanted, or if now there could be some resolution to find through dialogue. He knows that all but Hoagland and Erlin are the only two still left in his life and in his line. The alley of the city sits beside the wrestling arena, and since his return, that's when you find out all that. Whether it was due to his vow that he took to gain his powers or the situation of happenstance is hard to determine if he's had this change of heart or not. Yet one of those things standing meets Werlin with a smile on his face, happy to see his kin alive and well. It's been a long time there, Werlin.
Yeah, Erlen has.
I'm happy to see you're doing well.
Are you?
I am. Why would I not?
I don't know. I was always under the assumption that you hated us.
I had no hatred whatsoever. If you didn't want to partake in everything like we did, that is more than okay, but we're family. That means something. When I say brother, I mean brother.
I do flinch when he does that.
But it's okay. There's only you, me, Oglin. And I'm sorry to hear about your mama.
I just burst into tears like, I have no fucking clue what's going on.
Hold on one second.
Okay.
Must be that time.
10:30.
On the dot.
Yeah, I got a pretty hard out pretty soon, so.
Yay, COVID parents.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Looks like there's a ferry at 11:05 that I gotta catch,
Running
so.
down the fucking hall, and it sounded like somebody was
Yeah.
pounding on the door.
You're gonna have to take off like now.
Yeah, in the next like 5 minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
I got everything ready. I'm just gotta hop in the car.
Yeah,
Mhm.
go. So yeah, you.
The fact that like I have like no memory of this, I just break down in tears, and he's the only person I know, so it's more of a comfort thing now. Just looking for somebody familiar. And fade to black.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Fucking 10:30, Dad.
We have fireworks going off. So
I'm
that's-
going to skip you real quick to your ending then, because I think.
Okay.
Fenrir.
There is some guy at our door.
At our door?
Yeah.
1 second. Somebody's at the fucking door.
Creepy. I don't like that.
A little late for that shit.
Yeah, that's really late.
Yeah, we blew a firework in your guys' window.
How close to downtown does he live? 'Cause they
Um,
got fireworks tonight at Trinity Park.
Yeah. I think they would have already set them off though.
It was at 9:30. So
Some fucking guy was at our door
What do you
looking
want?
for Amy. Bruscar is busier than usual, and it has been in the past few months. The Isle lumber mills have reopened trade and has almost overflowed with requests due to the reconstruction efforts all over Eidos. Warland watches as the workers beside the reinstated Sheriff Erlin, and he pats his cousin on the back.
There's a lot of wrestling to be done and a lot of champs that bit the dust. And they're scuffling the city. I wish I could go and run the circuit and put the fire back in the sport, but I know my people here need me. What do you say here about taking my place on the journey, cuz?
I can do that.
Okay, I'm not gonna like. we can. I know you gotta run.
Yeah, I
so-
gotta
So I'm
take
not
off.
gonna
So.
like. I'm giving you that, and there's a little bit of stuff at the end for everybody, but you'll see that.
Yeah, I'll see it in the recap, or I'll
Yep.
also just watch the Twitch.
Yep.
All right.
I
I'll
mean,
catch you
drive
guys
safe.
later.
Yeah.
Yep.
Better.
Later.
Drive safe.
Yeah, we just got like a couple
See ya.
minutes to go through this, and then. Yeah, Simone's like, some dude's actually at the door. And I'm like, I'll answer. It's fine. You don't need to fucking. Who's next? Oh, it's Thoradin.
You
is gonna be-
non-believing heathen.
This is gonna be a weird one. There's a couple weird ones. That's okay.
So if he's like walking up to random trees, hugging them, and like, nope, nope.
La 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 la
nope,
la.
nope.
I love Ratha. I love Saloon. My life is so good.
You don't remember Rotho.
I know. That's what I was like. If that's what you had written beforehand.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Thornton, after spending... Oh, did I... Fuck, I didn't pull you guys in. I keep forgetting. Thornton, after spending some time to recover, he has found himself researching throughout the library and academy of Vathan. After hearing such speculative information regarding his goddess, he's looking for confirmation or more substantial evidence that contradicts what he's read and was told about Palace Rathmore. The words in Ashton Rathmore's book have all become solid and no longer waver, though the information is all still disjointed and doesn't really match up with any of the texts he is able to find in the city. Whilst hunched over a desk, a messenger walks up to him and wordlessly drops a letter on his desk before walking away. The letter reads, "Dearest Thornton, I suspect that the clearing in the skies was your doing. I am glad. I have never doubted you would be able to succeed where others would have never dared attempt. I find myself eager to see you, but I am not one for searching for others. It's odd to have a want to see another person, yet you have endlessly intrigued me. A man of the cloth fighting against what his faith has established, a man of life. There is more to you than most, I suspect in. I hope you will come and find me, the place where you fulfilled your promise. Rotha Urakin." What would you like to do?
Uh, finish up my reading here and then head to where I planted the tree.
Do you remember where you planted the tree?
So that's, I guess, the question.
Does anybody else tell him where he planted the tree if he asks?
I don't.
I also kind of like went off by myself, so I guess I just
I don't even remember the tree, gotta be honest.
burn the letter and continue with my reading.
Do you search for it? Like, do you think you want to retrace your steps in your journey looking for it?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I would remember where we went, huh? Yeah, I'll do that. I like that idea.
Okay. One more, and then the final endings, and then. Bream.
Make sure you bring us.
Yeah, I just did that before I even plopped him down this time. Dim light flickers from a candle in the corner of the tavern. The shadows cast from it make shapes along the walls. One shape looks a beast, large and ferocious, with fangs the size of a man's arm. Then it changes to that of a formless creature, tentacles squirming from where its face should be. Then the shadows settle into the shape of a man. Bream leans back in his chair, a boot against the table, holding a candle, his back hitting the wall, stopping him from falling. In his hand, a mug half drained of ale. He sees his reflection in the cup and lets his mind wander. The man he sees is definitely him, but at the same time, it is not the man he has known for so long. He wonders the definitions of what one's true self is, and if that is in fact who he is now. The night that put him on the road flashes before his eyes, and he looks up at the crowd milling around warily, though none seem to pay him any mind. A piece of paper hangs against the wall, and for a second he sees his face on that poster, though it's obscured as a patron blocks his view and they walk past. Afterwards, he clearly sees that it's merely an old flyer
for the Eclipse Festival. He reminisces about the events that brought him on this path while also thinking of all that he's accomplished since. He sees his lute leaning against the table beside him and begins to think of songs of their exploits before taking a big, deep drink of his ale, thinking if he should spread the word or do something else. What would you like to do?
Take another swig.
You do that?
And then I slowly gather my belongings and walk out into the
Okay,
night.
where are you headed?
Just out of the tavern for now. And do I see anything when I look out?
Just the city, late at night, as it should be.
I wander the streets, hiding in the shadows. And then I pull out the dragon egg that Lyndhurst gave me, and I look at it.
It feels warm in your hands. It almost feels like it's moving, but it could be phantom movement. You're not 100% sure it's not. When you're searching for it, you don't feel anything, but when you don't, you feel it shift.
I put the egg away, and I find a new bar.
Okay. I'm not pulling up a new bar. What do you do at the bar?
Sit down and, well, order a drink, sit down, and ask the waitress if she's heard any good stories lately.
And she starts saying that she's heard stories, and it just sounds like exploits that you guys have started to tell. And it kind of makes you feel like it's a story you want spread.
I pull out my mandolin and I start figuring out a tune and put words to it to tell of our tale.
Perfect.
Alright.
Well, this one.
Yeah.
The ocean, from
Maybe.
there, we find our heroes departing on their own paths, and within the next month, they each have found themselves in wildly different places, on their paths for better or worse, living their own lives. The ocean breeze of the Pombell Sea blows and rattles against the canvas sails. Ulrich stands behind the wheel of the Lyndhurst II, with Lyndhurst's old goblin crew scurrying about. Salt sprays against the side of the ship as they leave the port, finally fully stocked and ready for departure. The crew doesn't hesitate for a moment to listen to Ulrich as their new captain, just as if he was Lyndhurst himself. Ulrich stands behind the oak helm of the ship. The handles are worn from constant use. Ulrich takes a hand off the wheel to fish out Lyndhurst's old pipe that one of the crew gave it to him, and one of the crew is quick to light it for him. What's on your mind, Captain? Are we off to new lands, leisurely sailing, or are we off to score some more booty?
Set sail for Cantones.
And with that, Ulrich takes a drag of the pipe, and the crew is quick to move the sails.
Load the
And
broadside cannons, you cunts! I just want to yell at goblins.
Yo, jump the sea rift!
Aye, aye, Captain! Roll the portside cannons!
That's it.
And they sail off into the sunset, making for their first stop to the city of Cantones. Here's another one that gets weird. In Cantones, Blitzrain, I'm gonna just ask you,
Do you go to raise a Shari, or do you stay to help rebuild the Druid Order?
Is he not a druid anymore?
He's not a Druid anymore. That's correct. That's why I'm asking.
Technically not. I don't really
Does
feel
he
like I'd
even
have any.
care about a shark?
Yeah, I'd say I don't feel like I'd really have any attachment to it.
You were saying before you gave up your Druid stuff, I could teach her the ways of the Druid.
Yeah.
Don't
So,
worry, I have
okay.
that stupid necklace you gave me. And I said I was gonna bring it back to her, and I didn't.
Wait, so actually you were naked in there with the necklace on still, right?
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
I
he
had
still had a
your
couple things.
Chimera
He had
Bone
like the cloak
necklace.
of displacement on
I had
too.
anything and everything that was. Yeah, I had a stupid cape on my naked body.
That's
I
weird.
feel like maybe I would search for a way to maybe restore my abilities.
Perfect.
If that's
That's
possible.
actually nope. Absolutely fucking perfect.
Whether that's through the druid's there.
Blitzrain has returned home to Cantones, and has taken an effort to mend the great burning tree. They've tried and tried to get the great letters DUNK out from
See
its
it right
trunk,
there.
but they are unable to do so.
You don't like
Um,
it? I can't believe
As
this.
such, you also are approached by. Oh, fuck, where did he go? There he is. You're approached by one of the elders, and he says, "Were you able to find the ones responsible for this?"
Yes, I did, and I don't think we should seek any further action against them.
What do
These
you mean by that?
these people literally saved our world, and they restored our tree back to us. I think we should let them be.
Nope, nope. So-
Just happened.
you think we should let them be? Then what do you think we should do from here? We have this fucking tree with dunk in it. What does that even mean?
Look at the signature. Did he tell me the signature was in a tree?
No.
I
I gotta
I
be honest,
look
I had no idea we'd even make it here and like deal with this.
I turn my head, I'm like, oh, that son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. Personal touch, baby.
you see, like those each fiery symbol say DUNK on it.
Well,
Shit.
I say it's a good memorial to a man
A
that
great man.
saved that restored our tree.
Whatever. So I heard rumors that you've fallen out of touch with your druid ways.
Yes, I had to sacrifice all my druidic abilities to stop a ritual.
That's a shame, but
And I've come here to see if you could point me in a direction to possibly regain them.
well, it's hard to think of how we regain something that we have lost. But it's easier to find something new to learn.
As in a
There's
new.
talk of a pilgrimage that older druids have made to learn other new experiences. We can speak with the elders, but you may have to travel a far ways on this path. Are you prepared to do that?
Yes, I am prepared. This is my
Well,
next journey.
then we will prepare you for all of that. And once I get all of that together, we will let you know where we think best to send you.
Thank you, Elder.
Boop, 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 boop. Sorry, I'm rushing along a little bit because it's fucking late, but Near the base of Silverblood Keep, Thoradin treks through a path slightly off the side of the road. He tries to recount where he and his friends set up camp months ago when they saw the image of Mortis after their victory over the Lich Thok Niska. Discouraged that he is finding it hard to find, he continues to search where he planted some seed that some lady gave him. Though not after long, he comes to a clearing and immediately knows that this is the right place. A massive tree towers over him, standing far taller than any he's ever seen. Taller than any building, twice as much in both regards. His jaw drops as he cranes his neck back to look up at the massive plant. It's unfathomable that the seed he planted just a few months ago had grown into something resembling a tree, let alone this. Yet, sitting along one of the gnarled roots is a lady he doesn't believe he's ever seen before. She swings her feet off the edge of the massive roots and smiles her coy smile at the approaching Thoradin. Dunk?
What?
Or, no, sorry, Din?
I was so confused.
I was like, what is he doing here? Get him out of here.
I can burn it
Love
down.
story. Burn it down.
That was my chance.
I guess I approached the tree. Oh, there she is. I'm sorry. Do I know you?
Do you... I would sure as hell hope so. You playing a trick on me, Thoradin? She tilts her head to the side and her smile vanishes for a second.
I promise I'm not. I've been through some things and had to give up some things, and I don't remember what I gave up.
You don't remember what you've given up. And yet, you made it here. You made it back to me. How did you get here then?
I got your note and knew that I had to come. I've been retracing my steps from Vathan. And
You would do that even though you didn't know who I was. I knew there was something about you. Something different. What about your goddess? Do you remember her?
I remember her, but I no longer serve her.
At that, she perks up, a smile from ear to ear, and she says that it doesn't matter. You're here now, so why don't we reintroduce ourselves? And thanks, Jared.
I like how the priest is the one that gets to bang the chick at the end.
I gave up my deity.
Yeah. Why don't we reintroduce ourselves and start over? My name is Ratha, and I have loved you for a very long time.
Fade to black.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I do
I was
not.
like,
need
I don't
to
want-
hear-
I don't
do
wanna
not need to
say
hear
anything.
Tux role-playing with Ryan.
It is really weird.
Yeah, I know. That's.
I'm here like, oh, I wonder what Ryan's gonna say. It's gonna be fun.
I am
Does he remember me?
Dunk, I have a question because
Oh.
your thing's a little messed. That's all.
How could
While
that
in
have
Cantones, do you revisit your own our old party?
Oh shit! Yeah, wasn't I supposed to come back after I fixed everything?
You were, yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot all about that. Well, surely they heard about it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, your name's on the tree.
You guys see that shit? Oh fuck! I had a huge bug land on me, dude. That was not cool.
Point of clarification: how, like, what font is Dunk written in on the tree?
Comic Sans.
Yeah. I have no fucking idea.
Still feeling the need to redeem himself
Oh, hell yeah,
for
let's
his
go.
past actions and mistakes, Dunk has decided to make a list of amends he wishes to make. After recovering and resupplying after the assault on Palace Rathmore, he's headed to reconnect with his old party in Cantones. After formulating a plan of attack, they head out together toward the Hollow Coast. Nero, Gunnar, and Dumbass join him as they stand before
Dumbass.
That's what he said. It's pronounced Dumbass, not me. As they stand before the warped tower of Thorn Rex. The tower looks just as they did when they first left, but and the weather here feels artificial, though they all look at one another before their final approach towards the mad wizard that threw them all in disarray. As Nero looks over at you and says, "It's good to have you back, Dunk. To be honest, I thought you were gonna forget about us and just fucking run away again."
Oh, I was always gonna come back, I promise.
Well, I heard you say something about you forgot to use. You can't use fire or anything. Wasn't that kind of your?
Yeah, that's gonna be
deal?
a problem. A little
Did
bit
you-
of a problem, but I got other spells I can use.
Well, we'll do our best. I can't think that Polina and Ravandra are still back in there, but fuck, do they need our fucking help? Are you ready?
Yeah, let's fucking go. We got this. Just don't
And
get
that's-
fucking mind controlled.
Well, same to you. Same to you.
And we go in.
Yeah, you guys go
Like, come on, dumbass.
in. Oh, that's Bream's simulacrum. Get that shit out of
Does this simulacrum get an ending?
here. Dead.
It fucking dies.
Horses neigh as workers put boxes into carts as the caravan starts to repack. Bream sits on the back of the caravan as it's being filled. He's paid for his passage to travel east into Priagund. He records the adventures he and his friends have experienced and idly jots lines into a book on his lap. Within the book are a collection of poems and songs telling of his journey up until now. The title of the book is The Heroics of the Shit People, Ass Kickers of Zehuin.
Amen.
With plans to travel the lands and spread the tale of what they have accomplished, he vows to not let their memory be forgotten. One of the caravan workers loads a box next to Bream and eyes the contents of the books. And he asks, "What are you writing there?"
A book of exploits,
So,
sagas, and tales.
would you care to share us a song of something?
How about I tell you the tale of Drop Malore?
Well, is it going to be a long one, or should we be telling it on the road?
That's up to you. It's better if it's longer.
All right. So
She said.
he begins to tell the story of Drobmalore and how it began.
All right, start from the beginning. Let's go.
And then it was all just a dream and just a recounting. You guys seeing the cutscene part anyways?
Yeah.
Yay!
A year has passed without any major crisis in Eidos. The undead have been put to rest, trade has reopened, and overall peace has returned. On the heels of Erfin Bronzemail's rebellion, relations with the Dwarven people have all improved. The forests surrounding Bruskar have begun to regrow. The swamp around the manor is now a clear lake. The rituals have been stopped, and there are no signs that they have been started again. The palace of House Rathmore no longer exists, and the final ritual site at the point of where the astral calamity began is no longer accessible through normal means. The ship people have succeeded in their quest, though the horrors they have endured still haunt them. The shadows they find themselves attached to seem to shift unnaturally when they're alone. When the lights are out and they close their eyes, they can hear whispers, a beckoning. They take pride in their accomplishments, though the slight nagging of those nightmares is still enough to make themselves present in their victory. Each of our heroes receives a letter inviting them back to Drop Malor to celebrate a year since their victory over Sehuan. Each are eager to meet, celebrate, and share stories of their new adventures in the year that they've spent apart. After they arrive at the manor, they notice it's cleaned and immaculate, though there is no sign of Seath or Fern's possessed body. Before their celebrations, they make 2 small and empty graves and pay their respects. The headstones sat beside the manor that they first conquered together have the names Zajanaz and Fern Troubledorf carved onto them. Silent thanks and prayers are whispered before the others enter and begin their celebration. With every step of their journey being told that their task was impossible, the ship people raise their flagons and toast themselves. For being the ones to stand against that which others would cower, for standing against the plots of a mad god, tonight they drink where no others would stand. To us, brothers in arms, we shan't be forgotten, as our deeds will forever be remembered. For the threat that we vanquished will threaten the land nevermore. Congratulations, my friends, and thank you for participating in this story with me.
That was tight.
Thank
That was
you.
good. That was really good. Holy shit.
Over a year.
Yeah, holy shit, that was fucking awesome.
Thank you.
This has been awesome, guys.
Yeah.
This is.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, the story was totally worth it. Like that was just good. It's good shit.
That's awesome. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I know it was a lot later, a lot longer than I wanted it to, but
We
Didn't
are
really cut any
3
corners,
minutes till 7 full hours.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
But-
great.
but we didn't cut any corners.
No,
It was
well
a
worth
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
very close last. How was the last battle? Is that
I was
It was
really
intense.
nervous.
Probably nerve
Yeah.
wracking.
I was
Oh.
nervous the entire time.
I didn't think we were gonna get through all those freaking resistances.
yeah? You
That's
guys
pretty good.
definitely got through it.
Please.
Yeah, would we have been able to kill the Avatar?
No.
But would you have been able to kill it?
Was
it-
he killable?
Yes, he was killable.
He doesn't even know.
He had 500 HP, and then he heals for 450 when he gets knocked down, and gets some mythic actions afterwards.
Wow, so yeah, that would have been hard.
It, it would have been
What
pretty
he's
hard
hitting
just
for
to-
like nearly
just to fight.
100 each turn. Yeah, it would've
He
been
didn't even get to
hard.
do his full array of stuff, and he level drains every turn.
Oh yeah, there's no way.
Yeah. It was supposed to be that the entire thing level drained every turn, but then it was like, I quickly realized, okay, the fight's already tuned correctly.
Level
So,
1 freaking characters and dead.
How much?
is everybody, pretty satisfied with where their characters
Oh
ended
no, that
up?
was good. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very.
I'm glad you integrated the whole like me wishing for what I did somehow. I don't know, just like putting that in there like that.
Yeah.
That was awesome. I'm happy. Perfectly
I
happy.
worry.
Much as I tried dying.
I worry that you've spoiled D&D for me forever.
Oh,
Oh,
No.
I,
Relevant-
as someone who's never played before, this has been like just
Yeah.
fantastic the whole time.
yeah.
It's been awesome.
Oh my god.
well, you guys have been awesome too. Like, we haven't had too many scheduling issues. We've been able to play pretty consistently throughout the last 14 months.
Yeah.
And
Like,
it's what a entire party dies on. That crux
like,
of
yeah,
not having people.
everybody's been. I mean, yeah, we've had our dumb fun of just like fucking around and doing shit, but everybody's been pretty good about like keeping on with the story. There hasn't been too many just like side stuff, so we've been able to keep on, and that's helped me a lot to do and tell the story that I wanted to tell.
Yeah.
So I will have eventually. There was a lot of text. I typed 10,300 something words just for to read aloud tonight, and everybody had 2 endings, so you didn't get to see the alternate endings that you guys would have had. Do you want to hear what they could have been, or do you want to just leave it as you have now?
I'd leave it for myself.
I'd like to see them, but not right now.
That's completely fine as well.
Okay,
And I will have
yeah.
everything up in the Jesus Christ. I will have everything up in the
Guy's back. He's looking for Amy.
I know, right?
So I had I don't know about you guys. I had 153 hours of playtime.
Oh yeah, that was old.
Oh, in
Elsewhere.
Salespire, yeah.
So much
What's-
more.
I have
What is it?
186.
I have,
177.
I have 199.
So that's a lot.
Yeah.
As I've said before, do plan on doing a second campaign. It's gonna be a bit.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna probably
yep.
chill on D&D till like at least after like Labor Day, because it's been like every Sunday.
It's not
I've
gonna
been,
be
like,
ready
trying
until
to-
then. So my
Yeah.
plan, I'm sure Kyle will have some of the stuff to do, some of the one shots, and I'll probably want to do that here and there, and we'll just like set it up as we want to. My plan and hope is when Tailspire comes out with the Cyberpunk thing, that we just do a short thing of that before I even start the second campaign, because I don't want that stuff to come out while we're starting a second campaign and then like have this big chunk like in between. So it's gonna be a few months before
Yeah.
That's
we do
completely
the
fine.
second
I'm good
campaign,
for
which
like a little bit of a break.
yeah, and I'll let everybody know, and we'll get everything set up for that. But it'll be a little bit, but like I said, Kyle will have some stuff going for those that do want to still play some one-shot stuff up until that. So I'll keep this channel
Alright,
open, and
Roger that. That was
good
sick,
to
dude.
looking there. Thank you.
Thank you.
And
That was a
seriously,
big
thanks
fun.
everybody for playing and doing this with me. I had a blast, and
Had to get in dealing with us.
no,
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
understand
really
how you did half the shit.
wrangling
I don't
us.
understand.
What's the
No.
name of your group? The Shit People. Okay, guys. It's gonna be,
Okay, guys.
it's gonna be a year of
guys.
this.
that was session 2.
Okay, guys.
Whose idea was this?
Shit.
You know what? Campaign's off.
I'll ask you one
We
more
tried.
time.
We tried.
Fun shit.
Awesome stuff, guys. I hope you
hell
guys
yeah,
have a fantastic night and a great 4th of July if you have it off. So,
Hell yeah.
yeah.
Hell yeah,
You guys have
brother.
a good night.
See you guys
All right,
around.
later, dudes.
Yep.
Hey, boys.
Bye.
Bye.